I don't worry my head, 'cause I know a heart is tied to mine. The life that we live and the love that I give to her, each day grows more and more, I'm sure it shows. Well, is a bubbling fountain that flows into a sea deeper than any ocean for eternity.
Like someday I pray our love will always stay pure. Ooh, while the world turns around, he holds me down for sure. Oh, our love is a bubbling fountain, ooh, that flows into any sea. Ooh, deeper than any ocean, for eternity.
And after all, the rain will fall on us
But I'll keep moving on, proud and strong with you.
is a bubbling fountain that flows into the sea, deeper than any ocean for eternity.
pals and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, it is relatively chilly here in the UK right now. There's a lot of wind. It is very windy here in the UK at the moment, like really, really windy. So I've kind of just been hunkering down in warm clothes as always, though to be honest, I'd probably be doing that anyway. It's the sort of season where I just like staying cozy, so I'm just kind of staying cozy. The wind's just kind of, it's there. It's winding out there at the moment, but overall, just still kind of a chill day. Apologies for no stream yesterday, but it was a mix of, I had some bad allergies that were just kind of kicking up for some reason. I don't know if it's like change of pressure or something like that, but I just could not stop sniffling. And when it gets that bad, I don't typically like streaming because, you know, I'm speaking a lot and I don't want you guys to have to constantly hear, you know, sniffles. It's not exactly the nicest of things to hear. And also, it allowed me to get done with the Outer Wilds edit. I started on Wednesday because, you know, I was dedicating the day to that anyway. But I just decided to try and get it all done yesterday. And luckily, I was able to. I condensed 16 hours of gameplay, which is the Outer Wilds playthrough length that we did is about 16 hours. Condensed it to roughly about 2 hours and 20 minutes, roughly? Yeah. Roughly. So that is actually going to be out in roughly about 10 minutes from now. I've got it scheduled for that and everything. But what I want to do in the future going forward is anytime that we do a story-based game, you know, like Outer Wilds, like Enigma of Fear, I want to make a supercut version of them for YouTube just because, you know, I enjoy editing. For those who don't know, I actually went to university for editing. I really, really enjoy editing. That's just like such a flow that you get into with it that I really, really enjoy. So I want to keep doing it again, you know? I used to make like little edits for the YouTube channel like 3-4 years ago. It's been a while. Before YouTube Shorts were even really a thing, I was kind of doing that. And I don't know, I kind of miss it. I like doing the edits. Unfortunately with GTA, it's kind of difficult to do edits for GTA. I think in video, GTA RP doesn't really translate to video form all too well. So it'll probably be kept to just the variety games that we do. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing in the future from now on. I'm going to be editing all our variety games that we do. Well, mainly the story-based ones, but I'll probably do the other ones too. And start posting like supercut versions on YouTube. So we have the Outer Wilds one coming out today. Next one I'm going to work on is the Outer Wilds DLC. Then after that, I'm going to go back and make a video for Enigma of Fear, because that was another good one. And then, yeah, from there on out, we'll just start doing some supercuts. It allows me to get back into the editing flow with things. But that's kind of what my last 2 days have been. I've been hunkered down, going through 16 hours of footage and trimming it down to about 2 hours. To be honest, a lot of what I cut out was like us just kind of messing around and testing theories. I've kind of streamlined it to mainly like the eureka points, like the points that were the most story relevant to kind of carry you out throughout Outer Wilds and just kind of understand what's going on, aka cutting out the times when I was spending like 2-3 hours trying to get to the no spoilers, no spoilers. I forgot with you can't do that with Outer Wilds, no spoilers. But for those that watched the playthrough of Outer Wilds that I did last week, you know the parts that I probably cut out. It's probably a bit obvious. Sorry, I caught myself there. For those that don't know, Outer Wilds is one of those games that it's a sin to spoiler it because it's one of those things that you can never play again. Like, as soon as you know the information, you can't unknow the information. It's just one of those games that you can only experience once, and it's kind of a thing that every Outer Wilds player agrees to, is you don't spoil that experience for others. So I can't talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. But today we are doing some more good old Maximillian Angel. So without further ado, let us get in the game. There we go, perfect. So I've got a few things that I want to try and get done on Max today. Obviously, I'm going to do taxi stuff because, you know, I'm trying to get back into the swing of taxi stuff and just kind of being out there in the city. I think that's the thing that I've missed a lot of the last couple months, is just kind of like being out in the city and just meeting new people. So that's one of the reasons I am getting back into taxi work. But I do actually want to try and get into some other stuff too. primarily civilian stuff. I think I'm pretty solid in the fact that me, myself, and to an extent Max, don't really like doing crime stuff. I think I've just kind of accepted the fact that I don't like doing crime. Like, I don't like doing the RP crime. The extent that I'll do is the stuff that we kind of do on Yuckles, you know, the scamming people, you know, the little selling of illegal things, but never for actual money. It's more so just for the bit of selling it. That's the sort of crim stuff I would probably do, which is stuff that Max would probably not do himself. Anyone has? Yeah, I'm doing good, Phil. Hope you're doing good too. Surviving the wins at the moment. Play story mode. I have been watching Leslie play story mode, and it is really funny. It's really interesting seeing Leslie just discover the GTA world outside of the RP sort of form. Like, you know, seeing key locations that she only knows because of RP. Like the girl's house. It's pretty cute. Been an enjoyable playthrough to watch. I'm amazed that she's never played it, to be honest with you. Considering how big GTA 5 was as a game. Surprised she never actually played it. It seems that she understands why it's such a big game as it is. And also why it's so exciting to expect GTA 6 soon. Whenever that may be. I'm still of the opinion that it's not going to be till next year. I'm of the thought process that GTA 6 isn't coming out for at least another year plus. Soon TM, yeah, exactly. I just think if it was coming out this year, we would have had another trailer by now. They're not exactly, like, hidden on that fact. I feel that we would have had another trailer already if that was going to be the case. Right, let's get a few signs down over here. Actually, hold on. I need to get my sign sheet ready. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can just get that sorted. I could be wrong as well. I just remember before the release of GTA 5, they did a whole bunch of trailers. Like a whole buttload of trailers, if I remember correctly. Hold on, I'm looking for Angel Cab Taxi. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Yep, here we go. Let me put myself on the yellow pages. Bada bing, bada boom. OpenO really needs a big update. I don't think there's going to be any updates for 4.0 anymore.
The walls are talking, you know what I mean?
Oh. Not that.
They're saying, you know, Bobby's
get the
gone
pickup.
to the cross line, you know what I mean?
As an illegal U-turn. Goddamn police officers. You know, there probably won't be any more updates of 4.0 until 5.0 at this point. I think it has been stated as much. Here we go. And again, that's another thing where we just don't even know when that's going to be. Could be tomorrow, could be like 2 years from now for all we know. I do wish the conversations of 5.0 didn't happen until it was closer to release though. Because the server always slows down whenever they do those announcements. And, you know, it's kind of been exampled over the last couple months. Things have definitely slowed down quite a bit. But it's no different to 3.0, really. A lot of people forget with 3.0 that there wasn't really any big updates for about a year and a half before 4.0. There was absolutely nothing coming out in 3.0. All good, all good. So we could be in for a relatively long wait. But the difference is that, you know, we didn't know about 4.0 until like maybe a month or two before it came out. That's kind of the difference there. I do kind of wish there was a little bit more information about it, because all that we know so far about 5.0 is that some of us aren't going to be there to play it, which, you know, isn't exactly the best feeling, you know, and if not, we're going to be able to play the server in 5.0. I don't think anyone really enjoys the anxiety that's been causing. But, you know, just kind of got to wait and see. Hope that maybe some more information does come out for it soon. Let's head to the apartments. Go put down some signs there. Just putting down our daily signs to make sure people know that we're around. Will there ever be a GTA 6 server? Oh, most definitely. I think it's a given that GTA 6 RP is going to be a thing. It's just whether or not when it's going to be. That's going to be the big thing. Because you're going to have to wait for it to be onto PC first. Which, for all we know, that could be like a year or two after its release. And we still don't know when the release of the base version is going to be. So it could be 2 years till the console version, then another 2 years after that till the PC version. Then you've got to give time for GTA, 6M to get developed, which who knows how long that's going to take. And then the servers are going to have to develop from 6M to make something playable. Which, again, who knows how long that's going to take. I don't expect GTA 6 RP for like at least another 3-4 years, personally. That's definitely going to be a fair bit away. Right, let's see. Where else should we go? Let's go. Actually, let's do the prison. Who knows? Might be able to get someone at the prison. Oh, good. You know, I'm looking for... I mean, for me personally, the thing I'm most looking forward to for GTA 6's release is exploring the map. I'll 100% be doing some exploration streams when GTA 6 comes out. I'm not sure if I'll stream GTA 6 Story. I'm not sure if I'd want to stream that, but I definitely would love to do some streams where we just explore the GTA 6 world. Because then we just start theorizing, you know, stuff that could happen in RP. Because I've always said that the setting of RP, like the city and everything, heavily influences the style of RP that happens. Like, you know, for instance, if RP was happening in GTA 4, it'd be mainly mafias around, not street gangs. And my theory for GTA 6 that it's mainly going to be like cartels. That's going to be the big RP, like gang sort of stuff, is cartel RP. Because, you know, Vice City and everything, Miami, all that stuff. Cocaine, that's going to be the big thing. No more moonshine, we're going to the cocaine territory. Just overtake you a little bit. We're going to speed off to the prison. It's going to take us like 5 minutes to get there in this thing. I love the Glendale, but my god, is it not the fastest of cars? Which doesn't matter until we have to go out of the city. Yep. RP will be showing we weren't invited. Again, it's just we don't know the criteria for it. We know nothing about GTA 5 RP, just the fact that... Not GTA 5, that 5.0, just the fact that some of us aren't going to make it. And again, we just don't know what the criteria for that is. I do kind of wish there was some more information about that. And I kind of wish the talks of 5.0 weren't happening until, you know, that sort of stuff could at least be talked about. Rather than leaving people in like 4 months now of anxiety of whether I'm not going to get in or not. Not exactly the best feeling. But hey ho, we just got to kind of deal with it. See how things kind of end up. I've played regular GTA Online. I have. I used to play a bunch of it. I used to participate in the, those remember the YouTube channel Funhouse? I used to be a part of their like GTA 5 multiplayer stuff they did, where they like hosted lobbies and people could join. I used to join those lobbies, and I played a bit of GTA Online myself. Never did much though. I never got like super into it. It's mainly still just like getting on it and just messing about. I never bothered with too many missions, mainly because it was impossible to do missions without getting constantly killed. So I just kind of gave up at that point. I think I did the first set of heists and that was kind of it. I remember there's one where you go to the bank like over that way. And that's, again, yeah, kind of it. Oh, and the one where you end on motorcycles and you have to, like, parachute off. I remember that one, too. You take motorcycles up Chiliad after a robbery and you got to parachute off. I remember that one taking forever to do, personally. Mainly because people kept dying. All good, all good. The Pacific Sand High. I think that's it, yeah. The first GTA 5 online heist stuff. I remember that was a big thing when it first came out. Because, you know, the base GTA 5 online didn't have heists to begin with. You could rob stores and the occasional stuff, and that was kind of it. Where a cat is going somewhere they're not supposed to be. Oi, oi. Oh, so the cats are going back to my sister's on Sunday. So I'm going to be able to do a bit longer streams after Sunday. Just because I can't do them with them here. They actually get annoyed at me when I go live longer than like 5-6 hours. They start jumping onto my PC and like jumping everywhere they're not supposed to. They're cats that really do love their attention. Luckily during this time they take naps. Except right now for some reason. The server right now, have you thought of trying 90s RP server? I don't know, I'm pretty... The thing is, I've built up so much here on NoPixel that it feels bad to try something else right now. It feels like I'd be kind of wasting all the hard work I've done on here, you know? And Max does have a fair few things going for him. Oi, oi. Come on. Stop that. Sorry. Cat is really trying to test my nerves right now. Little gremlin. Come on, Slinky. Demonstrates like Call of Duty in the normal focus and KD instead of playing normally. I mean, it's GTA Online. I don't really know what else to expect with that. It's a game about shooting people and killing people. It's not really too much of a surprise that people are out there shooting people and killing people. It's the same thing with like GTRP, you know. You can't be surprised that GTRP is mainly cops versus robbers because it's GTA. That's basically cops versus robbers. Let's do taxi pickup. Boom. Boom. There we go. Let's go put one inside as well. Here we go. Ooh, morning there.
What's going on? How you doing?
Ooh, do you mind if I put a taxi advert in here?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh, much appreciated.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna put it over here. Where's my taxi advert? Here we go. Need a ride. Well, Angel Cab taxi service in the yellow pages. Ooh, appreciated.
Uh-huh.
Oi. Okay, the orange cat is for some reason awake. You're not supposed to be awake. You're supposed to be having your nap. Anyway, let's go. Here we go. Which know if it's best is cool to see the New York map. Well, I don't think people are meant to be using that New York map. I know the reason what got DMCA, but people forget. People have been trying to do Liberty City RP for like years on 5M. I remember the previous server that I was on like 4 years ago was trying to do that. But Rockstar has been very, very adamant about that 5M people are not supposed to do that. It's a very, very adamant thing they've been going on about. This has happened like maybe... There's been maybe 6 or 7 releases of the Liberty City map for GTA 5. Each time it gets taken down by Rockstar. At this point, I don't know why people aren't surprised that happens. Well, I'm surprised people are still surprised that happens. It's kind of a thing they've done for a while. I mean, it's cool. Like, it is really cool exploring the GTA 4 map in an RP setting. I wish that it could get used, but again, Rockstar are very adamant about that. It's not to be done. And again, is the reason why the previous server I was on couldn't do it. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, God damn it. So I need to go deal with the cat for a second. Give me a second. Fucking things off the shelf. Ah. Listen, I love these cats, but I gotta be honest, I probably will not miss them when they're gone. They have definitely been a bit of a headache. I'll definitely miss them, though. Not miss these parts, though. Oh, yeah, when I say it's Rockstar taking them down, I do mean that it's like... It's the company behind GTA is the one taking it down. Because, I mean, Take-Two were trying to take down 5M as well for a good long while. It's thankful that they have made a deal with them to keep them around. But for a while, it was very touch and go. There was times when, you know, 5M was just taken down for, like, I think a good week at one point. Like, Take-Two have always been very protective of their stuff. It's just thankful they've made some sort of deal with them now. And that deal did come with stipulations, too. I remember NoPixel in 3.0 had a whole bunch of different cars from IRL, like the Honda Odyssey, which was my favorite car. 5-star safety features. That was an actual car in the city, and there's a plethora of them, too. Good, all good. There's a plethora of cars like that, but as soon as that, you know, deal was struck, every server had to remove anything with copyright in it. That includes copyright clothes. People had like Adidas clothes, had to be removed. If people had cars that even looked like other IRL cars, had to be removed. They were very, very strict with that. I still think there are some servers out there that play with fire in that regard. I'm fairly certain I've still seen a fair few servers using the Cybertruck and stuff like that. They are kind of a, you know, pushing it just kind of a little bit. But, you know, it's stuff that kind of has to be done for it to, you know, exist. So it's better than the alternative of it being taken down. There's a noise behind me and I don't know what it is. Oi. I don't know why he's not settling down. And usually this time they're falling asleep. Hopefully they'll fall asleep soon. I just don't know. It's annoying when you can hear a noise that you don't recognize, because that means they're doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Ah, cats. The club of the girl crashed down in Palazzi and Basapta. I don't really want to see that, to be honest with you. I'm not one for watching drama clips and stuff like that. That's not really stuff I like to do. And that sort of clip, you know, it's inherently trying to make fun of her, and that's, I don't know, I just don't like that. Not my sort of thing. All good. I'll never be, I never do react stuff and stuff like that for that reason. I just don't really enjoy doing it. Not saying it's a bad thing people do, it's just not the thing that I like to do. All good. All right, let's put a Twitter advert out real quick, saying that we're about. But another thing I want to try and do today is I want to try and get in contact with Flippy. I want to talk business with Flippy. Seeing him the other day reminded me that I've been meaning to talk to him about a few things. Just put out a Twitter thing. Here we go. And boom. There we go. So if anyone wants anything sorted, they can give us a ring. Ooh, let's go get refueled as well while we got some downtime. I want to reach out to Flippy to, one, just clarify that we're probably not going to be doing the rental business anymore. I mean, it's been like 3-4 months since we last talked about it, so I'm assuming we're probably not doing the rental business anymore. Plus, I just don't think that business is really needed in the city either. I can't think of many scenarios where people really need to rent cars anymore. Now, considering how big the economy is right now, as in like how rich people are, I don't think people even need to buy, like, rent out rich cars anymore. Everyone owns a rich supercar at this point. It's not exactly super hard to make money. I will say their jetpack would be good to rent out. That's probably the thing we would probably rent out the most, is their jetpack. But what I want to talk to him about is maybe the possibility of opening a casino. Because let's be honest, the Crystal Casino is not going to open. We know that for this point. You can't replace Kane's creamy cabs. I've literally never even heard of that. Okay, we're just gonna mind our own business. But we know at this point the Crystal Casino is not gonna open. It's been there for almost a full year now. I don't think it's gonna open in 4.0. That's definitely something that's probably gonna be 5.0 at this point. I said I don't think we're gonna be getting anything else in 4.0. At least to my knowledge. I mean, you just gotta look at the patch notes. Like, the last time we got patch notes for an update in the server was, like, I think July? So, you know, it's been, like, over 6 months since there was any, like, big major update. I guess the tuna shop is something that happened a couple months ago. But even then, that was still, like, 4 months ago. Pretty convinced we're gonna be waiting for 5.0 for anything major. And I consider the casino to be something major. So what we could do instead is maybe we could look to get started with a casino in the city instead. You're kind of similar to what we were going to be doing with Marty, just more like in city. Because in my opinion, that was the biggest flaw in Marty's casino, is that a lot of it was handled on a website outside the city. And for most things to work, you need to, you know, have it be done in city. Not a lot of people want to look at websites whilst they're in the city. So if we do games, we need to kind of revolve it around that. And I can still host Craps. I still got the Craps manual and everything. That's a big game we can host. Roulette isn't the hardest of things to host either. And also, what we could do is we could talk to Mumbles about using scraps to make playing cards. They've got all the icons made for all the cards in a deck. Because I made it for my previous server like 4 years ago, and I still have the assets for it and everything. And we could make a full card deck. The only issue is that it would require, you know, 52 cards, which, you know, that's a lot of stuff needing to be approved. Especially because of the fact that, like, you know, it's, you can only submit 2 items at once. We'd have to do a lot of 2 items at once for that to work. Like a fair few. Oh, definitely a fair few. Good. I want to talk to him about that, see if it is a possibility. Basically, I just need someone that can sit there and get it all done at one point. Exactly. Mumbles could just approve it as we make it. Hopefully, he won't charge us an arm and a leg for it too. Maybe like, you know, if we order like 15, we can get like 15 packs of cards made. And then from there, we could do blackjack. We might be able to do poker as well, potentially. I think I could make poker work with those cards. The issue that happened in 3.0 with the cards is that you couldn't hand them directly to people. You had to put them on the ground and then people pick them up that way. And 3.0, you couldn't just hand stuff to people. You couldn't just do like, you know, hold it in your hands and hand it to them. That wasn't a thing in 3.0. So if we were doing poker, everyone would see the cards, which, you know, kind of removes the whole thing with poker. However, in 4.0, you can hand stuff directly to people. Therefore, it could work a bit better. There's a lot that you can actually do with the cards in that regard. I still think the best way to handle it as well would just be with money. What we could do is we could try and get a chip system made, but I think it's just overcomplicating things. I think it'll be just as easy just to handle it with money. Instead of people handing us chips and then exchanging it, we just have the money itself. I think that's going to be the easiest option. So it sounds like there's a shootout happening nearby. If I was to hazard a guess, it's probably happening at the Besties block. Yes, that's something we want to talk to Mumbles about today too. Actually, hold on. Let me, before I forget, let's contact Flippy. Flippy. Discuss business things. Let's see if he gets back to us. Another thing I want to see today as well is I want to try and get some wine over to Lang. Seeing him the other day reminded him that I've been meaning to give him some wine for a while. You know, it's the reserve from the old hero wine stock from 3.0, aka the wine that his company made. And he made us the CEO of as well. There we go. So no, Max has not seen the video. I know Chatterbox has handed out some video stuff around town. Max hasn't seen it, nor has he heard anything about it. So it's something he's going to have to learn about naturally in RP. We'll see, though. Max doesn't really know fully what's kind of going on. I haven't been around too much the last couple days. Again, I've kind of been in the video editing cave. When it comes to video editing, you very much do get into a flow with it, and then you really can't leave that flow. You got to keep flowing with the flow. But, you know, we'll see it if it gets brought up to us in RP. Just gotta have to let it happen naturally. I think I know the contents that are on the video, though. Me do, not Max do. So we'll just wait here for a bit. Yeah, so let's see if Flippy can get back to us. I did also submit a business proposal, by the way, for the taxi company. Hasn't been approved just yet, though. I think I may need to talk to someone directly about it. I don't know if that's something Mumbles can do. Or if it's something that I need to talk to Nino about. Because technically it goes between both Blaine County and Los Santos. It's kind of between both of them. So technically, you know, I feel like both mayors could approve it. I think I got a better shot with Mumbles. It's just to make the taxi business a bit more official. Yeah, that's one of the things getting into the taxi business again, is that I wanted to make it more official. AKA, you know, have an actual business behind it that we can hire people onto. So let me just get signed in with Goober as well. And if we sign in just quickly and turn it off, we'll only get the real life people deliveries. Or not deliveries, you know, the real life people pickups.
Hey, sir, how are you doing?
Yeah, doing well. How about yourself?
Doing good, doing good. You do taxi rides?
Indeed I do.
I wonder what gave it away.
Is it the yellow taxi?
I guess that is true. Ailey, where do we need to go?
Nowhere right now.
Don't you guys have a car? You roll up in that one?
Can we get
I don't need any pity rides if that's what you're trying to do. I understand that you have a car.
No.
I've been doing this for a long time. I understand.
Okay, listen. Here's the thing. All right, Ailey, close your ears.
No.
We're on new adventures. All right, we're exploring things. We're finding new fun things to do. We're enjoying the city. So what's a better way to do that? Take a drive to just some
pity
random
run.
place. It's not a pity run. It's
We
just
have
a fun.
a car.
Okay, get in the goddamn car. You're ruining my day. Sir, could we have one ride around the block, please?
Sure thing. Have you seen the Liquid Library by any chance?
Yes.
Do you like the Liquid Library?
I
Have
can
you
go
already
to the
seen
Liquid
it?
Library again. I mean,
Okay.
I've already been there, but I can go again.
Have you
Let's
seen
do
the
it.
northern wing of it? Like all the different things you can change around, like bring out the fight cage, the dining table.
No.
No,
I'll be
let's
showing
do
that
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
I want to take a quick ride.
Okay.
How long have you guys been in the city then?
Long time.
Yeah, a
All
while.
right.
we
You don't need to see the sights too much then.
yeah, we work up at the. Wait, no, sorry. Haley, this is your chance.
What do you mean?
This is how we get to know people. We just talk about stuff, you know. Yeah, we work up at the prison, and
Okay.
yeah, so mostly, you know, just mostly hang out at work and go to sleep at work, and then
Got you.
wake back up at work.
I mean, I hear it's quite nice up there in the prison. Well, sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on what you're wearing, you know. If you got orange on, it's maybe a little less nice, but we try to make it good. You know, we try to make it fun and friendly.
It's an honest job. Not many
Someone
of those out and
described
about.
it as someone described it as Disney the other day.
It's Disney? What makes it
Yeah.
Disney?
They said they didn't want to leave. They didn't want to leave because they were enjoying Disney.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, okay, nice, and a pleasure to be of service, I guess.
I mean, I guess that is a good thing. You're making an enjoyable
Uh-huh.
time over there.
Well, at the end of the day, everyone's human. We all make mistakes, and if that's the place where we end up, then you know it doesn't have to be shit.
Exactly.
True.
You know, the cops have already chased you down, beat you down, locked you up.
Already paid for the
That's-
crime.
Yeah, exactly. It's the end of the line, so it doesn't mean you have to be tortured further. You know, it's my philosophy anyway.
I think it's a good
Yeah.
philosophy to have with it.
Make it a good
Well, it's
start
worked out
for
so
the future.
far. I mean, people talk about rehabilitation, but this is San Andreas, so let's be real. Rehabilitation is not on everyone's minds, but if you can get someone perked back up and ready to go back out and face the world, that's, you know, the least I could do.
I think that's fair. Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to get back out there and do the exact same thing again.
100%. But you know what? Like, that's their life and that's their decisions.
Exactly. You don't want to make the
I'm-
assumption.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm-
Maybe
I'm
they
not
will
one to
change.
judge.
Oh, sir, what's your name?
It's a Maximillian Angel.
Maximilian.
Wait, didn't you used to run the Hydrate? Or the,
Well,
the coffee stall?
didn't run
own
it,
it?
but I worked there.
Oh,
I've
okay.
worked there in 3 separate iterations, never able to own it because no one can really own those places.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's impossible. I mean, some of those places are rented till, I think, June, July of this year.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
way to get those places, and people sell them for millions upon millions of dollars,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
even if they never actually open them. You know, it's how it is. Nothing you really
Yeah.
do about it.
Well, Maximilian, my name is Elliot, and this is.
Alienox.
It's a pleasure to meet you
And-
both.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Thank you for the ride
Oh, no worries.
and showing us stuff.
Yeah, let me show you the cool part about this place. I used to run this place back in the day.
Really? Okay.
Spent a lot of hours here. Assuming you both already know about the sword.
Oh, Haley, have you ever touched the sword?
I'm aware. I'm aware of the sword.
Yeah, it's a rite of passage.
You should touch it
Yeah.
once at least.
I mean, if you already know about it.
I mean, I already know about it, but if it's a rite of passage.
Oh, there we go.
Yes,
You've really got to be
I'm
careful.
aware.
It zaps a lot stronger than what it used to. Nowadays, it will send you to the hospital.
Yeah.
Be careful of the control panel up
Let's
there as
send you
well.
to
It's
the
the same
void.
thing. And it can send you to the void too. That's the sword for you.
Yeah.
Send me to the void, so hi, I'm back.
Yeah, there's
This
a
is very
surprising amount of hazards in this place. Like if you shoot the eyes of the skull above the bar, it shoots flames.
Seriously?
What?
There's also a control panel behind the bar as well that if you mess around with it, you will get electrocuted.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
It doesn't do anything. That's literally all it does.
Oh.
Let me show you. Okay, let me just mess around with this. Let's show you the lounge first. So you can kind of swap it out to have a bit more of a
Whoa.
relaxing sort of area. Matches the upstairs a little bit better.
Yeah, this is cool.
And if we take that away, we could then pull out the banquet table
Oh.
with a nice bit of a dining, assortment for it too. The wines, the beers, the plates, for one of family gatherings, stuff like that.
Mhm.
And hold on, let me just boom.
Oh,
Why are you calling me?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
And next
Sorry, I just
up,
didn't see you there for a second.
Wait, can you see me now?
Yeah.
This is a bit of a lecture hall sort of thing, you know, the lectern
Nice.
at the front and everything. Good for classes,
Yeah.
bingo, stuff like that.
Oh, does the microphone work?
Should do. I don't know if it does, but the upstairs one does. You can pull out a microphone for the upstairs. It's good for concerts. That one definitely works. Very, very loud. And hold on, let me just pull these away. That. Get rid of that. And then lastly, the one that most people enjoy is the fight cage.
All
It's
right,
probably
you
one
want to take some
the-
rage out?
No, I do not want to take some rage out. Thank you very much.
I've had many people saying they want to start a fight club here. No one ever actually does it.
Hmm.
I think it's
Just
harder
know
to
it
do.
exists, though.
Oh, very much so. If you ever want to mess around with it, it's just this little panel on the side here. This is where we keep all the furniture catalogued and everything.
You know,
Okay.
I think my favorite thing about this place is like the manager's office in the back. Really nice room.
My office? The one just over that way? Or do you mean the big room?
The big one, kind of like in the back.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if the TV works in there anymore, unfortunately. It used to work.
Okay, Ailey. Next time we're like cracking a case, we come here and we sit in these chairs and look at the fire.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, we must sit and discuss the case in the wide open amongst all to hear.
Yeah.
Just have the study desks, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'll say there's not as many people coming through here these days. Back in the day, there used to be a gang called the HOA. They own this place.
Oh.
It's the Actually, hold on. I can show you a piece of history with that. Follow me upstairs.
We can also play like the game master.
Wow.
Oh, it's Nicholas Reyes. He's the head librarian. He still works here. He hosts D&D ever so often.
Yeah, he procured some books for us one time.
Yeah, this is, this place exists because of him.
Wow.
Then just over here, this is the artifact known as the Suffranomicon. The face there, that is the leader of the HOA, Mr. Sisfolker. Only remaining
Wow.
part of him left in the city.
Wow.
That's what he looked like most of the time with dealing with the HOA. He was like a 40-person gang.
HOA, like the Homeowners Association.
Yeah, they started as that for Mirror Park, and then things just kind of evolved from there. Then they became a
Oh.
biker club, Hogs of Anarchy.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately...
Any other names we would know of them?
Heroes of America. Basically anything they could make HOA into an abbreviation for, they did that.
Okay.
They had a
just like
bunch of
running the
different ones.
gambit.
Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately, all 40 members minus 1 or 2 aren't in the city anymore. Andy Jones is the last one.
Oh.
He was the second in command to Sisfolker.
Interesting.
Some would say that she was the leader for a bit, but she never accepted that. She
Kind of
didn't
like a
want to be.
shadow role.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she never wanted to be number 1. I don't think he ever wanted to be number 1 either, but he kind of had to be.
Sounds like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you're just kind of thrust into those roles.
Yep, though that happened to me recently. And then I was just right back out of it, thankfully.
Well, we had a good time with it either way.
Yeah, well, I was asked to, I went from corporal, skipped like, I don't know, 4 ranks to go become the warden.
Oh,
while
right.
individuals were suspended and the rest of the command were in ICU. So I was warden for a good chunk and then deputy warden. And then they done like, I don't know, a Tarkov wipe and reset us all to officer. So
Oh. I
mhm.
guess, less responsibility can be a good thing sometimes. Not everything falls on your shoulders.
I continue to do my job exactly the same. Just
Oh,
need to
right.
ask permission where I never did before. That's my mentality.
I mean, as long as you
I'm-
still enjoy it.
Well, no, I'm leaving.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
clash of
it-
personalities, we'll call it.
Got you, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where you thinking of moving to?
I have offers. I have offers of, well, I've had BCSO offers for a while, but I don't think that's really my cup of tea. And I've had an offer from the justice and from one of the field directors to be a marshal. But again, I need to weigh up my options.
See what would be better fit for you. At least you got options, though. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely interesting ones. Also, has anyone ever told you have a very satisfying voice?
heard it a few times. It's what made me a good
Yeah.
bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Slash taxi driver now.
yeah.
It's just very, very eloquent, very easy on the ears.
Makes it good for being a therapist, which you kind of have to be
Mm.
when you're a bartender sometimes. And a taxi
Yeah,
driver too.
definitely.
Well, in a taxi, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but both kind of go hand in hand with that.
They absolutely do.
And that's why I
Two of
enjoy
the
this job.
best. It's two of the best forms of therapy is when you you didn't think you needed it, but then there it is, and then you just talk it out.
I mean,
Sometimes
sometimes.
formal therapy is not always ideal for everyone because it puts them under pressure and they lock up.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just need someone to bounce stuff off to, say it out in the
Mhm.
open, rather than just having it inside. I think that helps a lot of people, and the alcohol usually loosens people up to do that too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But have you seen the walls of books over there? I've actually got my own book over there.
Oh, like kind of by the front?
Yeah, just by the front door. All different
Yeah.
books
I'll
from
have a
different
look.
people around town. All of them still about. Some of them not so much.
Do you know how people go about making a book?
Oh, you can make books here. Just down in the basement. There's the book printer.
Ah, okay.
I can show you that too if you like. Just so you
Yes,
know where it
please.
is.
That would be great. I actually don't know. Like, I know where to get the supplies, I believe.
Yeah, supplies are
Yeah,
just
like-
down there. There's a lady you
Okay.
can talk to. But just down this
I've been
way.
aware of, it's done here, but never actually realized how.
It's
I
one of the
did
things
not know-
recently it added to this place. Just down
I
this
didn't realize
way.
there was a second floor to this place.
Oh yeah,
Like a bottom
this
floor.
place is
Like a
huge.
basement level.
Yeah.
This is the book printing
Yeah.
area.
Nice.
Whoa,
So what you'd do
this
is you'd
cool.
make the book over here, the reference,
Mm-hmm.
then you put it into the big book printer, and then you'd bind it at the one at the end. It's a
Nice.
3-step process.
Nice.
It's pretty straightforward. This building is very beautiful. It's very, very big building too.
Oh, this building
Yeah.
suits my aesthetic to a T.
Likewise here. I'm much for the classy stuff. I feel like
Yeah,
there's not
very
much of that
much
left
like
in the
the-
city these days.
Yeah, the academia sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunately very wearing. I mean, in terms of just
Mhm.
hubs, there's not many of those these days. It's just
Yeah.
senior buns, and that's kind of it. Hence why I park my
Yeah.
taxi there. Best place to catch people for taxi rides.
Absolutely. It's also the best place to be caught as a hostage.
Yeah, that's happened a few times too.
Yeah.
But it's part of the job, unfortunately. Part of being a civilian, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're usually pretty nice. I'm thinking I'm going to start selling wine to people when they take me hostage.
Oh,
Business, make a business opportunity out of it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
This place
Yeah.
is wonderful. I do miss running it. Just unfortunately, when Mr. Sis left town, the ownership went to the government instead.
Hmm.
So there's
And
no way they can transfer it to you?
Unfortunately not, no. They're very strict on the only way you can own property is through the real estate app. And I'm sure you've
That's
both seen
wild.
the real estate app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-existent.
Pretty much, yeah. And anything that does come up is gone within like 3 minutes of, after
Yes.
storm. Basically,
It's
no
like everything
chance.
in this. Everything's a hot commodity. Unless
Ah,
you're just, just a normal person.
yeah, it's rough. I can't imagine how hard it is for someone new in town. Seeing that you're probably
Yeah.
never going to own a house, never own a business,
Well,
never
Oh, yeah.
own anything but a car, maybe. It's,
It's no wonder people choose the government life or the crim life, There's just nothing for the in-between.
Not really. I've done many things myself, worn many hats. It's the only way to really keep yourself busy as a civilian.
Mhm.
And every
Yeah.
little bit of it. I was mayor for a bit as well. Didn't end well, unfortunately. You got to try a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of all the jobs I've done, I think I enjoyed taxi driving and bartending the most. I like meeting people, meeting new people.
Yeah.
Yeah. You learn a little bit about yourself and learn a lot about them.
Exactly. It's an
Well, it's a
honest
good thing
job.
for people like Elliot here, who's very confident in just coming up with ideas and approaching individuals and going off on like some random adventure. Whereas myself, I'm very much more closed off, and as much as I act with a lot of confidence in my roles and positions that the duties I do, me as an individual is very much a introverted little, one who sticks to themselves.
Honestly, I kind of relate with that. It's why I force myself to do these sort of jobs, because that's kind of the only time I
Exactly.
really meet people. I kind of,
Exactly.
they approach me. It makes it a bit easier than me approaching them.
I think practice makes perfect, right? Like the more you interact with people, the easier it is to start those conversations.
Oh, very much so. You got to put yourself out there sometimes. I mean, I've always thought the
Mhm.
senior bun jobs were good for that. That's why I always
Yeah.
recommend to new people in town. It's a good way to kind of kick those nerves of talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, though, it's, Big Dog Noodles is kind of the only option most of the time. Not exactly
Yeah.
many other
Yeah.
ones open.
Yep. Every other stall is very few and far between, but Big Dogs, yeah, they are almost always open.
Oh yeah, 100% the most consistent. I don't know how they do it. I guess they must pay their employees very fairly.
They
Yeah.
must do.
Yeah, the amount of times I've tried to help out some other stalls, like the sushi spot. That place is never open. The main issue they have
Yeah.
is fish. They got to fish a certain fish for it. But I live in
Oh, yeah,
Grapeseed. I live right next to the fishing spot. I offer them fish, but they just never take it.
Yeah, that seems
That's
definitely
counterintuitive.
harder.
Well, why do they not want to, reach out for help?
I don't know. They see that it's a struggle and rather rise into the challenge, they just give up. And then just keep holding the place because technically they could make a lot of money from it.
I think at least in my experience, some of the food stalls, it's like a friends and family thing, you know? They'll like hire on their friends, and then instead of having to go to Big Dog, you just go to the food stall, make what you need.
I hate that though. When
I'm
I
with
used to
you,
work at
yeah.
Hydrate, I hated seeing people open up their stalls, grab food, then close it.
Yeah.
Especially when there is other stalls actually open. It
Yep.
always
Yeah.
infuriated me. Hell, I even saw
Well,
people going to senior buns to make their own food when other stalls are open. People just-
Yeah.
Unless you force them to talk to people, they just won't.
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing that might, if the government were to ever like get better ingredients for senior buns, like that might at least revive some of the food vendors, if that makes sense, because it would I think it would put pressure, right? You
I don't know. I mean, people
I
just
don't
go to
know.
senior buns at that point, I think.
They would just go to senior buns.
It's not like it's a
Keep
money
going.
issue. Everyone, that has those stalls are rich already. They don't really care too much about the money.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I think it would just like now you have competition, right? Competition breeds innovation.
You think that with 10 stalls, though, that there's 10 of them. And only
Yep.
2 at most is ever open at a time.
Do you think a lot of them have the stall for the Uber function?
I will say the coffee shop, we made a lot of money from that. It was good for that. But, that's
Okay.
just because a lot of people... Unfortunately, the coffee stall, they only have drink, no food. Whereas all the
Yeah.
other stalls have food and drink. Which kind of made it very difficult to stay competitive.
Minus maybe the smoothie stall.
Yeah, the smoothie stall as well is kind of in the same boat. But it made it good for Goober, we could make drinks pretty easily.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone owns it specifically for the Goober function.
Okay. I know people run it and they wash money and whatnot. Well, not wash it, but they hand off certain bills to, locals and get the regular ones back and whatnot.
I think there's other ways they can do that though, and from what I've
Yeah,
talked with people,
true.
they go for that now these days. 'Cause I'm still in contact
Mhm.
with the coffee people. Apparently, they don't make as much anymore. Like when I worked there, 1 week worth of work made that stall about $1.3 million.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got 400k from that too, which got me a new
Oh,
car,
wow.
which is quite nice. Whole reason I even
Yeah.
have that house up in Grapeseed is because of that.
Wow, I could never, with the salary DOC are paid. Oh,
So $500 an hour.
We can-
yeah, like after taxes and whatnot. Yeah, it's wild. Like,
We-
and that's
mm.
as far as the bar moves.
I mean, you can see why
Yeah.
people don't give up those stalls then. They are
Yeah.
money makers if they ran.
Yeah.
I mean, for the coffee stall as well, the previous owners never opened it, and the new owner bought it for, I think, 1.7 million.
Jeez.
That's how much they were going to sell it for. They wouldn't give it up unless it was that much. And luckily, the new owner has money like that. Kind of like throwback money.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely rough out there for us legal types. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like you said, you gotta make it your own,
You got to keep yourself busy. It's the most important thing in this town.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Keep your
Yeah, I
mind
know
going.
that one.
Even if it doesn't really lead to anywhere, at least try something.
Yeah. Hey, take a random taxi ride.
Exactly. You never know who you might meet.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is just a
Okay,
pity ride.
Let's go. It's not a pity ride. We're just having fun.
Hey, it's nice
can,
meeting you
I
both.
wouldn't put it past them.
can we go? Let's go to the office place. I don't really know what it's called, but the spot in the back.
The conference room? He's got a sign above it. It's
I
called conference
guess,
room.
Wait, I don't know if I know about the conference room. I just know the one that's like in the corner back here.
Oh, that corner? That's my old office. I still call it my
okay,
office.
yeah.
Yeah, these are all the books.
Yeah.
My book is the one just to the third one, but on the second shelf. It's The
Okay.
Art of Maxology, next to the Funhouse by Chatterbox.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool books in here.
Oh yeah, you can stare at this wall for hours and still see something new. All based on people around town.
The good, the damn bad, and the Mickey.
Mickey St. Clair,
Wow.
one of the oldest mayors we used to have. But he's only around for
Wow.
like 2 weeks of the 8 months he was mayor.
You know, honestly, I feel like that may be a reoccurring theme with the mayors.
A lot of people don't realize there isn't actually that much power in being mayor.
Yeah, a lot of
Alfonso
people.
the Ripper.
I don't remember
Oh.
that one. A lot of these are old references at this point. Like, 5 years ago sort of references. Like
think that's,
RHL, that was the old company before Grimes.
I think that's our Alfonso.
Could be.
Not sure.
I kind of forget. I'm also on another book over here, Night at the Library. I'm the security guard.
Mm.
Next to our bear tender, Boris the Bear. We used to have a grizzly bear that worked here. His name was Boris.
Oh,
Yeah, he was lovely. He was very cuddly. Would maul your face off, though, if you crossed him.
oh.
Yeah, he was violent. But, it was good advertisement,
Yeah.
Hey, come see the bear tender. Just don't, don't pet him or anything.
Yeah, I like to play on words.
Yeah, it
Lovely
worked.
Norman Bones.
You've got that book there. What's a different one? I forgot we got a
Has a
Ziggy
lighthouse
book.
on
Ziggy Bug's Pet Detective.
Yeah.
So many of these people just aren't in town anymore, though, which is kind of sad. It is actually kind of sad looking at this
Alright,
wall for that
instruct.
reason. Oh yeah, again, you can stare at that for hours. The room over this way, this used to be my office. I still consider it my office because, I worked here from when this place was just concrete. I spent many, many hours here.
This is my favorite room in the whole place. It's like
Oh, yeah.
just super cozy.
It's beautiful in here. It really
the
is nice.
aesthetic is just, I adore it.
Mm-hmm.
You can not go wrong with this place. Again, it's the classiest place in town by far. Easily
Oh,
the best
yeah.
building in my opinion. If you look under the desk as well, there's my boss's older guns underneath there too. A lot of little stuff like that around the building. There's even a shotgun behind the bar.
Huh.
Well, that liquid justice.
Oh God.
I never had to use it, luckily. But I do love this room.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the conference room's upstairs. That's another good spot for meetings.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been. Can we go up
Oh,
there?
yeah, we can go up there. Have you been to the cigar lounge too? That's another really
no,
good, nice little
I don't
spot.
think so.
Again, this building is huge. You can get lost in here. I will say that actually was kind of a detriment to it back in the day, though, because it made it hard to find people. 'Cause when you walk through the doors, you don't really know where the bar is. It's not
Yeah.
immediately obvious, but it is up here. Again, if you those eyes up there do shoot flames. The kitchen also sets on fire at 1 a.m. every day too.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's too too close to the stove is the grease stuff. It's a bit of a mess. Lovely little bits of lighting over here too.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
Art
this.
Deco text I love above the doors.
Yeah.
I love the Art Deco text.
Just to make it obvious where everything is, but a bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the conference room. This was the HUA's old meeting room too. They were a biker gang. They have their whole table stuff. This was
Yeah.
their table. It even had like a etching in the middle of their old logo. Fortunately, no longer there. These used to all have portraits of them too. The big
Wow.
one was Mr. Sears, and the rest of them were the High Command, including Andy Jones. Unfortunately, now they're empty, and it kind of feels like ghosts.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Ever since that cinema opened up in Grapeseed, the TV no longer works. I think they stole our remote.
Ooh, well, that would be amazing if the picture I just put up was on the big screen. And
Can't see it.
It might be up in Grapeseed, who knows? I actually don't, I've never tested that before, but it might be.
That would be really funny.
yeah, it's a
Mm.
picture from a car ride last night.
Right.
Oh.
It might be up there.
Yeah, that
restroom's a
would be-
restroom. Nothing really too fancy in there. I will say, be careful in the first stall of the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing that I've been trying to fix.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, I've been trying to get that wall replaced. Every time I replace it, someone drills a new hole.
Haley, put your finger through here.
People say it's for passing toilet paper or holding hands. I think some people dealt cocaine in there back in the day too.
Yeah.
That was Mr. Fingeldan.
Wow.
I'm getting the
A,
fuck
lit-
out of
a
here.
literal glory hole. Very nice.
Yeah, it's not the classiest of things.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the classic place, the cigar lounge. Was he working the other day? Oh, okay. Maybe it does still work.
Yeah.
See, very classy. A little bits of smoke in the air. All the different cigars. Got the cigar box wall over here as well.
Yeah, the humidor.
We were trying to get these rented out at one point, but never came to be.
Whoa.
Oh, you can do that with the ones in the northern wing too. You can actually climb the one in the northern wing too. Can't climb that one, unfortunately.
Ah, I just want to smoke a cigar now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what this place is for. I mean, every time I come give someone a tour here, I miss it.
Dominicana double Agro. That's where you need
It makes
to
me
be
think
at.
I can run it again. I can do it
Wow.
this time. It really is just such a beautiful building.
Yeah, I guess, I've been here many times and I don't think I've ever been to these rooms.
I mean, there's not really much reason to other than exploration, but it's good if you need to have a talk with people, because these walls are insulated. You can have private talks in here.
okay. Okay, Haley, this is where we talk about our case.
Mm.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, here's good as well, because you can obviously see who's coming through the door. Not exactly
Mhm.
someone can sneak in. Meeting room is good for that too, though.
Yeah.
It really is amazing. I mean, all the the different cigars are branded too. The older corporation in town called Cerberus, they've got a cigar here. Unfortunately, no longer a thing. There's one called the Worst Generation. That was a subgroup of the HOA.
Oh, you know that brand I was just talking about, LFD? See this gold and red one? Kind of looks like that. They have
Yeah, which
a
one that
very
is.
similar logo.
Yeah, these are all branded for something related to something in town. I just kind of forget which ones it is. This room never really took off back in the day, unfortunately. I never really was
Yeah.
able to get a cigar club going. Nice.
Some people don't enjoy the finer things in life. Everything's just too fast paced and
Yeah, they'd rather go do a bank robbery.
yeah, bop, give me the money.
Yeah, that was always the difficult thing to overcome. I mean, back in the day here, we had so many different things, though. Like, we had a drink called Top Shelf. It was the strongest drink in town. It would knock you out with one drink. Then we had mead, which, was good because it quenched your thirst and filled your belly.
Yeah, I love a mead.
It's good for that. We used to
Haven't
have
had one in a while.
custom drinks. I had like a list of different drinks of maybe, I think, 140 different drinks. I went a little bit
Wow.
overboard with it. Then we also had baseball bats, like different variations of baseball bats. Like one had a barbed wire around it, one had a saw in it. The other one was painted Americanly. I used to have a
That
bunch
must
of
be the
stuff here.
Cerberus one there. It's got 3 dogs on it.
That's Cerberus, the old corporation. I was a part of it back in the day.
Oh,
Used to control most businesses in town.
oh,
I used to run the Hero Wine Company for them, which was the wine company. Still got some of their wine in town. They've got it up at my bar and Grapeseed at the moment.
hmm. It's interesting finding out the history of the state.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the place to learn it. Here's the library.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you live in a place for so long and you forget to take a moment to enjoy it.
I mean, a lot of it isn't too relevant these days. Again, Cerberus has disbanded ages ago. Not really many remnants of it back these days. If you ever met a Lang Buddha, he was the head of it.
Mhm.
Oh, we're very familiar with Mr. Buddha.
Ah, right. Yeah, he was the head. There was 3 heads of Cerberus, and he was one of them.
Oh,
Same with Harry Brown was his right-hand man.
oh, familiar with Harry Brown, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, they ran that company really well. They ran many. They even had a space force at one point. They actually had a police department under them too. The Cerberus
PD.
Police Department, CPD.
Wow.
That was led by Mr. Kyle Prid.
Oh, Pred.
Yeah, now he's.
What was that, the beginning of his downfall, or was he just always on a downfall?
I don't really know, to be honest. He was sheriff before that. He was sheriff at one point,
Yes.
if you didn't know.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, I don't think he ever shuts up
It's-
about it. He was sheriff at
Yeah.
one point.
Interesting to see the trajectory of one's life.
Yeah, he went from there to being part of the corporate police force. And then he was part of the Sanguine War. Don't know if you've ever heard about the Sanguine War.
I've
He
heard
was-
of it.
He was part of Sanguine against the government. They lost.
Yep, I've been given many a retelling of Sanguine.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting time. I was deputy mayor at that time.
Oh.
It was very interesting. At one point, the chief of police brought the mayor department, the fire chief department, the EMS, the doctors, and a few people from PD to a meeting with the head of Sanguine. If he just brought the village people with him to say like, hey, these are the people you're going against. And the guy from Sanguine had an RPG. He very much could have just blown all of us up.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he did that to this day. There's no
Who was
reason
the
for us
chief?
to be there. I believe his name was Sam Bass. He was
The guy who died.
Yes, I believe he is dead now.
There
Was
was
it
another
Sam
guy
or
as
was it?
well. Was there not a commissioner who died?
Oh, maybe I'm getting mixed up. Maybe it was the commissioner after him that was there. I think it was Axel something.
Justice.
Axel Justice. I think it may have been him. It's a bit blurry back then, to be honest. I think it was him and Brian Knight. They were the two kind of main
Yes,
in
Brian Knight.
communications with them.
Yeah, sending an EMS into the area with a bomb strapped to them. Yep.
Yeah, that was a big part of it. It was definitely one mess of a war. I mean, that's the whole reason the economic collapse happened. The amount of funding that
Yeah.
went towards that war just bankrupted the whole state.
Yep.
Again, had to deal
I mean,
with
I've
that as
heard-
mayor. I was the
I've
last
heard
mayor before the economic
stories-
collapse.
Yeah, I've heard stories of people being in the prison for 30 years, taking over the prison, killing the commissioner there.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They live
many
streamed it.
story. Yep.
It was definitely an interesting time.
Mm-hmm.
Not really much like that
Definitely.
these days. That was definitely a very wild time. The Sanguine was a beautiful place, though. I went there a few times myself.
There's a lot more quieter happenings right now, though. You get little
Yeah.
hints of it here and there, but there's definitely stuff going on in the background. It's not as obvious and clear to see as Sanguine.
You know,
But
giant
definitely-
island.
Yeah, definitely still, if not more, the same, threat level.
I mean, they were all cannibals
Oh.
over there. That's
Yeah.
what they didn't have like food, native food there. They ate people.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, everyone that was part of Sanguine, like on their side, was cannibals. They had to eat people. That's the only
Oh.
way they could survive.
Yeah, I
You
guess
know, the
what you
point of
have
the
to
war, there
do-
was no like, food being transferred over. No deals like that. It was it was definitely an interesting time, that's for sure.
yeah.
There's a
I
lot of
had
history.
the story from a former cop who said that about 95% of the people who were in PD and other positions who went to fight there didn't actually realize what they were fighting for.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't actually understand why they were pulling out tanks and why they were, doing what they were doing, which is sad. People were just mindlessly going into it without any consideration of the bigger picture.
Yeah, it was definitely a bit of a mess. The person that was, in Sanguine, he was a bit of a hothead, the leader of Sanguine. I think that kind of worked against them. He was very prone to blowing up. And, a guy like that having a bunch of RPGs and a whole island to control, didn't really end too well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, hard to be strategic when you're only reactive.
Yeah, he definitely could have used someone there to kind of balance him out. But you know, they're not saying it's his fault it happened. It was also on part of our government too.
Yeah.
It was those chief of police that were doing the negotiations. The mayor at the time barely was involved.
Who was the mayor?
I believe at the time of the war, it was Andy Jones.
Hmm.
She's been mayor 4 times, I believe. The 4-time champion, undefeated champion.
Well, I guess undefeated is, applicable when they step down
True.
or decide not to go for a re-election or whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, I think she's just kind of burnt out at that point, though. I said
mean,
mayorship is a
yeah.
very unforgiving role.
Well, especially these times with 2 counties, just
And
increase the divide where it doesn't need to be.
Yeah, and there's not exactly much infrastructure up north to really kind of justify the 2
Yeah, up
counties to begin
north
with.
is so barren.
Yeah, no
sad.
food, no hospital.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And the
just a police
facilities are
department.
there. It's just there's nothing.
Yeah, there's like a few moonshine runs the PD up there can go after, but other than that,
Yep.
that's kind of it for the most part.
Or a couple of hundred
Yeah.
riots at the prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yep.
keep things somewhat active in the north at least.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'd love to get shot and stabbed every day.
Yeah. You have to, to make anything go up north, you have to try 10 times harder than anything in the city.
Yeah,
Hell,
or
just the
like you
south
say,
side
just-
alone. How much is in there?
Yeah. Oh, exactly. I mean, the headaches not enough
Oh,
are,
God,
are
yeah.
a clear sign. But no, the
Ah.
prison definitely keeps things busy up north. That's for sure. I mean, I was shot
Interesting.
just yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it can get to a point where it's interesting where people don't need to get shot. I'm hopeful Mumbles can do some good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hopeful.
Let's see
I'm-
how
I
things
feel
can end
like-
up.
I feel like Mumbles is the right person to bring some attention up there.
Thing is, though, you're limited to the state, so
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the party may run into. The mayor can say they'll do anything. Like, for instance, I believe Nino's had legislation saying that mechanics can sign in at any time since August.
Mhm.
Still can't sign any time as a mechanic.
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, you still can't sign at nighttime, and that was back in August. There's
Wow.
only so much the mayor can really do. Honestly, it's mostly a job of doing legislation. That's kind of it.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
can't fix the real estate issue. You can't just solve the senior buns issue because that's all out of their
Mhm.
control. It's
Yeah.
very limiting, unfortunately. I kind of wish the mayors did have some level of control over the real estate market, though. I wish commercial properties were used as, like, commercial properties.
And not just, weed grow houses.
Yeah, weed grow
Whatever else.
houses, farm grow houses, storage houses.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bummer. I kind of wish there was more avenues for business in town. Basically,
Yeah.
senior buns or mechanic shop. That's kind of it for the most part.
Yep.
I mean, I love running a bar, but there's very few people in town that like a good drink these days.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything
Not many
for
people
them.
are just prepared to sit down and talk.
Oh no! I mean, people they can barely stay on a phone call and talk without running in circles.
Mm-hmm.
True.
It's definitely rough, and I will say there's sort of a new issue. That was an issue back in the day running this place too. The HOA, as much as I do love them, they didn't really help me out with the bar whatsoever.
Mm.
The whole
Yeah.
reason I became CEO is because they didn't want to do it.
Mm.
Bear with me while I take this call.
Yeah. Go.
Hi, Booch. It's alright. Can I help you? Are you alright?
But no, it is interesting, the history in town. I do love retelling it.
Yeah. I'm newer to the city. I've been here a while, but some of the real history I've missed out on. Always lovely to hear.
Yeah, it was interesting back then. Did you ever hear the time about there was a fungus in town, like a fungal virus?
Oh,
Yeah, there's like these purple fissures that open up around town,
oh God.
and there's like a fungal thing in the air that kind of came from them.
Oh,
Eventually, it got so big people could go in, and then they ended up in the upside down. Literally, it was a version of the city, but if you looked up, there's also another version of the city upside down. It was
That's
freaky.
wild.
There's like these big creature monsters with like many teeth. I just locked myself in this building and got drunk when that happened.
That sounds like a better plan, to be honest.
Yeah, it was an odd time. I still kind of think maybe it was a hallucination, like a shared hallucination sort of thing.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, there's also like this giant monster at the end as well that was flying and shooting missiles. It was a very odd time. I still think it's a shared hallucination.
Were you aware of the purple fissures?
Yeah, there was this thing back in the day where there's like this fungus in the air, and eventually these purple fissures appeared, and it was coming from there. And at some point, they became so big that people could go into them. And when you went into them, you ended up in a version of the city, but it was all empty. And if you looked at the sky, there was like an upside down version of the city.
Oh.
And there was a bunch of like monsters with lots of teeth in it. I think it may have just been a shared hallucination though,
Yeah, possibly.
because that just sounds very oddballish.
Well,
say it sounds
it's
like a
San
Fortnite
Andreas.
event.
Feels like almost anything's possible here.
Yeah,
That's true.
that is very much true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the person that
Random-
ruled Sanguine was a purple demon boy.
I may have come across that name in the MDT.
Oh, Jaeger?
Jaeger, yep. Purple, yep. Mm-hmm.
Jaeger, demon
Really,
blood.
yeah, very questionable looking.
He's definitely unique, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Haley, can I become a purple demon
No,
boy?
you cannot.
Oh,
Like,
shit,
no.
okay.
You'll end up looking like something from Bad Dragon. I don't know.
I don't think it's an easy thing to do either.
Yeah, I think some people are just this inherently part of them. Elliot, you don't just you
Yeah.
don't just become.
Yeah, but man, that sounds cool.
Uh-huh. We're not in an anime, Elliot.
Okay.
Yeah, there's maybe many odd things in town. There's also the Dans as well.
Yeah.
All the different versions
Yeah,
of the Dans.
we're familiar with the Dans. Yeah,
We
Yeah.
work with a Dan.
Kurt Dan.
Unfortunately, the Prime Dan has been gone for at least over a year at this point. Fingal Dan, he was the first.
Oh,
And then there's Judge Ingledan, Wingledan, Vidiamingle. There's a whole
Oh.
bunch of them.
Vingle Dan.
Vingledan,
Yes,
Vampingledan, who's now a police
Mhm.
officer, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, Peach Ingledan. You could go on and on. There's many Dans.
hmm.
I think I saw Ramadan once.
Oh wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, there was definitely a plethora of them. The Fingledan, he was a police officer at one point too.
Oh.
In this
hmm.
building alone, he set me on fire once. He beat me down with a
Oh.
baton. He shot me. He's dropped me off the back of the building like a Batman.
Jeez.
He's a bastard.
Yeah.
One
definitely
person in
sounds
town
it.
that I hated him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, he was definitely something.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's okay to not be happy with anyone who sets you on fire. I think that's
Mhm.
Yeah.
like you can just put that down.
It's with the eye, the shooting flame. He got as close as possible, then angled shot downwards so the flame would go onto me while I was behind the bar.
Can we shoot it? Can we shoot it?
I mean, we could shoot it. I mean, one shot won't let the police right.
Oh wait, no.
don't know
We're,
if we
sorry,
want to
we're
risk
doing.
it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing good.
it's-
We're being good.
Yeah, it is a bit risky,
Mhm.
unfortunately. As cool as it is.
Yeah, I don't want to just have PD out here being like, why are you unnecessarily firing your gun?
Yeah, then you lose your license, and yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the hardest things with being a civilian is that there's so many slippery slopes you can end up down.
Mm-hmm.
All it takes
Yeah,
is
you
just
have to be careful.
one officer, really.
Yeah.
You know, just how it is.
Hmm.
Can we see the kitchen?
Oh yeah, yeah.
My goodness, Elliot. Are you hungry?
See, I don't know if it's on fire just yet. Hold on, what time is it?
I'm just
uh,
enjoying the history lesson.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need to make sure it's not like 1 a.m.
Yeah, the statue in the middle as well. That's the Lady of the Lake. She was a deity of Mirror Park.
Oh.
Let's see, is the kitchen on fire just yet? Nope, it's not 1 a.m. just yet.
It's a nice kitchen though, you know.
Oh, very much so. It's a bit small. We never actually had food to serve here, so we didn't really use this too much.
Yeah.
One of the things we didn't have back in the day. We actually didn't even have a book printer back in the day. Someone else had that. So we couldn't even print books here.
So, when you say it goes on fire at 1 a.m., like, does it literally just spontaneously combust?
Oh no, it's just the stove over there.
Oh, just the stove, right?
Yeah, I think it's because it's so close to the fryer, the oil and everything kind of
Right.
spills over and it just kind of sets on fire. You gotta be very careful of it. We've had a fire department here many times.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Turn on the vents, you know.
The HVAC.
Yeah,
It works sometimes. It goes off after about an hour, but yeah. We also got some rat poison down there too.
Ooh, okay.
We used to have a rat problem. There's a mouse hole downstairs too.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I think I saw a mouse hole in the bathroom.
No, that's a different sort of hole.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, the glory
yep.
variety.
That's a good glory hole. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Again, try to fix it. It gets drilled again. It's kind of a staple. We had a park bench outside that said "Home of the Hole" at one point.
Mm.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was definitely an attraction. Again, people dealt many things through that hole.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it was,
Wow.
yeah. And just one of those things I had to deal with. I made sure it's sanitized, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely, especially in this place. Oh, anyone's putting anything through there, quite literally anything and everything.
I gotta keep this place classy. Got my chalkboard over there as well, but unfortunately I don't have the chalk anymore.
Oh,
Mm.
there's a patio?
Yeah, there's a patio. It's meant to become a beer garden. Unfortunately, never got to that point, though.
Wow. Did not know this was up here.
Yeah, well, wheelchair accessible as well. We've got a little stair lift too. However, it does lead to these stairs, which, you know, is... Yeah, but we've got the ramp into the
Yeah.
building at the very least, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It helps. No, this was meant to become a beer garden. This furniture was only meant to be temporary, but unfortunately never became a thing.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I think would have looked nice. It's nice,
Yeah,
though.
this place is great. It's full of like little Easter eggs and secrets.
Oh, yeah, it really is amazing.
I never realized there was parking out back.
Oh, yeah, those are employee parking. The northern wing has a door that leads to the back as well. You can enter in easily. There's also the employee lounge just down there, too. Not like outside, but, you know, inside.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen the employee lounge up.
With the fridge and everything. And it's actually got some photos of the HOA in there, too.
Yeah, a lot of history in this building.
Oh, very much so. I mean, this building's been here for a good long while. I was here since the day it was opened. It actually used to be, the HOA had the tavern across the road until a police officer blew it up.
Oh god.
And then, you know, they got this place afterwards. I think it was an officer named Espinosa. We still have the microwave in there that he... Well, it's not the one he blew up. He basically put a fork in a microwave and it blew up. Now we've got a microwave with an option that says Espinosa Boom. That's in the
Espinosa was a
kitchen.
marshal and went back to LSPD, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe he's still about. I think it was him. He was the one that blew it up. Do miss the HOA. They brought definitely a sort of life here to Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Which is just not there anymore. Again, another reason why it'd be harder to run this place these days without them.
See the Vinewood sign?
See the Vinewood sign
can.
here. I mean, this whole street used to be full of businesses too.
Wow.
Gas station that was ran by Andy Jones. I used to provide the fuel for that. Used to pump gas at the oil fields up that way and deliver it over this way. Ron Oil was the one in control of that.
Oh, Ron Oil. Okay. The one who's provided all the bikes and things for some of the MCs.
Oh, has he?
Well, so I've been told. Some of the MCs have received a plethora of motorcycles, courtesy of Ron Oil.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, they're very rich. I guess they can afford that.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want to know a little bit of an extra secret of this place too, there used to be a secret door beneath the stairwell that led to a... I don't know if you've ever seen Kingsman 2? The movie Kingsman 2?
Yes.
You know the American Kingsman with like the room with the big barrels and everything? The whiskeys? It's basically that. It's a room full of loads of big barrels where we kept all of our storage.
Okay.
It's really nice. I used to wish I could bring people down there, but it was a secret that only I and the high command of HOA knew. It wasn't like illegal or anything.
Yeah, just kind of y'all special storage.
It was nice. Shame I don't have keys for it anymore, unfortunately. So it's just kind of
Elliot,
there,
can you
but can't go
Do me
down.
a favor. I need to think very quickly. If you can escort me anywhere, please. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think there's much else I can teach you of the library for now. Do you want me to take you guys back to your car?
Sure, yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure thing. Hopefully it hasn't been towed or
Yeah.
anything. I actually do need to go get some food too now I think about it.
Yeah. Well, I really do appreciate the history lesson and showing us around. This is really, again, we were just looking for, stuff to do, people to meet. So this has been really good.
I mean, it is interesting seeing what's happened in town before, you know where things have been, know why things are the way they are.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
like I said, lived here for quite a while and never, been in this building a million times and never really got the full experience.
Oh yeah, I mean, no one knows that building like I do. Was there since it was just concrete. Literally, you go through the doors and there's just all concrete everywhere.
Oh God.
I went through the rounds of that place. Spent many hours without a customer, but, persistency was key.
Yeah.
I do wish I could own it, but it's just, how it is.
Yeah. This morning I did like a 4-hour shift at the prison, just me by myself. But that's you got to have people there, because if you don't, one of the prisoners wakes up, comes out of their cell, and they say, just go back to sleep, I guess.
It's definitely a rough thing getting through those times, though. But I mean, it's the same with anything, Like, it's the same with a lot of businesses, and why a lot of them don't work in town is people want it to be bustling 24/7, but to get to that, you got to get through the
Yeah.
slow parts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Used to be a thing called the nightclub curse in town. Basically, if
God.
anytime anyone opened a nightclub, they'd have one big grand opening with lots of people, another opening with not as many people, and then never open again. It happens with literally every nightclub in town.
Yeah. Well, I can't think of the last time I saw people just hanging out at like Bahama Mamas or something like that.
I mean, people can't own it. You get a different sort of
Yeah.
motivation when you can actually own a building, because then it's in your vested
Yeah.
interest to get it running. But it's just, I've tried with 2 mayors now, and both said the exact same thing, that you can't own something unless it's in the real estate app.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm fortunate though. My friend had a farm that he don't use anymore, and we've converted that into a bar up in Grapeseed.
Oh,
At least have that
yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's good that there's still opportunities like that, but it does make me wish it was a little more open for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I wish the mayors could do something about the property issue.
Yeah, but there's always the future.
Yeah, here's hoping. I mean, I will say usually about like the 27th, 28th is when the government does the repo of the buildings that haven't paid asset fees.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
again, you got to be quick with it. I was lucky to get my place up in Grapeseed because of that. I've got a house up there. Got it for about, I think, 250,000 because it was market
That's
value.
awesome. Yeah, yeah. I think that's buying a house from someone right now does not feel very reasonable. I feel
Yeah.
like it is just a wait and then try to pick one up repoed.
I mean, a Southside house for $1 million is just, that's just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
A barrio apartment that's like 400 square feet for $1 million.
Yeah.
The thing is, they still sell. They can
Yeah.
price that
Oh,
much
yeah.
because they still sell. People are just so desperate for places.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's just definitely a shame. But, we do what we can do.
That's right.
It was a
Well, thank
pleasure
you
meeting you
again.
both.
Yeah, thank you again for the ride and giving us a little history lesson and everything. Again, my name's Elliot. This is Ailey. Absolute pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you. I wish you both the best of luck with your future endeavors, whatever they
Thank
may
you very
be.
much. Yeah, we're figuring it out. I think Ailey's got a lot of opportunities, and just got to pick the right one.
Got to choose the one that gives you the most spark, the most drive.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go cart her somewhere around. Who knows? We'll find the next stop, I suppose.
All right, I wish you the best of luck. I can't think of
Thank
anywhere
you.
else right now, but yeah, I'm sure you'll find it.
Yeah, we'll just explore around.
You never know, you might find. It's a beautiful city out there.
That's the truth.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good one.
You too. That was nice. I mean, I always love giving tours of the Liquid Library. I could go on and on about that place. I miss it every day. I try and pretend that I don't, but I do. I love the bar I've got at the moment, but it's no Liquid Library. Hello.
Hola, Vato. How you doing, man?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing great, thank you, man.
Good to
What
hear.
can I get you?
Would it possible to get one combo today, please?
Sure thing, sure thing. You have a preference? Which one do you like?
Let's go for the hot thighs.
You like hot thighs, huh?
Hmm?
All right, what kind of drink? Ming's Dynasty or Billy Boba?
Let's go for the Ming Dynasty.
All right, perfect. It's gonna be 550, including tax.
All right, sounds
Swipe-
good.
If you swipe your card, I'll grab it for you.
All right, and here we go. You see outside the prison? Oh, very much so. It's nice to see people just explore different parts of the city. Lovely.
There's your drink, Mato.
All right.
Enjoy, man.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you. You too. Stay safe out there.
You too. There's one thing in the city that it's very easy to kind of get caught in your own bubble or get caught in a bubble without even realizing that you are in a bubble. I think a lot of people kind of do fall into that. It's something I'm trying to get better with. And why I like doing jobs like this with Taxi. As much as I love the bar stuff, we were kind of just seeing the same people over and over again. As much as I did love doing it. I was the same thing in Liquid Library back in the day. I only saw a set amount of people at the Liquid Library. I never really saw people outside of it. And, you know, I never really got to see a lot of people in town that I do now know. You know, like Ray, like April. Like, you know. Hello?
4 odd 8. I'm performing a 37. Wait, which one's the code again for a car stop?
The car's already stopped. I
I'm
haven't
gonna
even
be
started.
performing a 38 here. You're gonna be eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. Gonna be yellow and colored vehicle, black top. Gonna be occupied by
It's a
one man.
Glendale. A very nice
Hey,
classic
go ahead and
car.
lower that window for me, sir.
Okay, here we go. The window is down.
This tent don't look exactly legal to me.
Is it not?
I could barely see you through that back window.
Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't brought this car out in a hot minute. What is the legal tint these days?
Whatever I fucking say it is, I'm the law around here. I'm a city boy.
You're a city boy?
Yeah, I'm a city boy around here. The name's Dylan Sawyer. Badge number 4 odd 8, Los Santos Police Department.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Sawyer.
What you doing around here, boy?
Doing some taxi work at the moment. It was just grabbing some food for the road, you know. It's, gotta make the most of it when a store is open.
You got drugs in that car?
No drugs. I just got some
You got
food.
firearm on you?
I do, but it's legal.
Got a legal so you got a gun on you. That's what you're saying.
I do, yes. It's my legal
I'm gonna
firearm.
need you to exit the car for me, sir.
Why so?
I need to verify this firearm that you got on you. I need to get you identified.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Let's head on over to the sidewalk. Let's not make this difficult. Otherwise,
Oh,
I
yeah, no,
will.
I'm not making it
lasso you.
difficult. No, I'm being perfectly fine. I mean, it's complete. It's on my record and everything. I've got the license.
Pull the gun out.
You want me? I don't think I should do that.
I need to verify it. Pull the
I
damn
mean, I can
gun
hand
out.
it over to you. I'm
I
not
don't
going to
want
pull
you
it
to hand
out.
to- I want you to pull the gun out.
I don't think I should be
Pull
doing
the gun
that,
out and then
sir.
point it at me.
Okay, no, sir. I am not going to do that.
You're smart. You're an educated man, ain't you?
I've dealt with Carmine.
All right.
I've d-
all right.
he-
Yeah,
he-
everybody's dealt with Carmine.
Well, he tried to get me. He challenged me to a fight back in the day, and I knew that if I had won,
Oh,
he
you
was just
wanna
going to charge
wrestle?
me. Oh no, I'm good.
You want to wrestle me?
No,
I
no,
always got that old.
I'm not falling for that trick. Again, Carmine tried to get me with it too. I'm not getting assaulting of a police officer.
I'm gonna need your ID.
Okay, my ID. Here we go. Also, don't I typically stay in the car for this sort of thing? Is that like a whole thing?
I need you to hand me your ID, sir. not
Hand
show
you
it to
my ID.
me.
Oh, sorry.
Need you to hand me your identification.
Go. Let me just hand this over to you. There we go. This is my
Well, hurry up,
legal
I ain't got all
ID.
damn
There
day,
we
son.
go.
I'm a city boy that's got city boy things
Oh
to
no,
do.
I fully understand. It's a busy city out there.
1995. What year were you born?
1995.
Huh.
December 7th.
Would you have known that if I didn't tell you that? This is a fake ID.
This is not a.
You
It's
some
my.
type of terrorist?
I am no. I'm British. I'm not part of the manor either. Before you ask,
Oh, you part of the manor.
I'm not part of the manor.
Let's see.
Hey,
let's
officer,
see.
how we doing?
Sir, I'm gonna need you to move along. I'm having a conversation and stop here. This man's detained. I need you to
Oh, he's
keep moving.
detained. You okay, Max?
Yes, I'm all good.
Alright. Have a good one, guys.
You too.
All right, perfection. Now, I did verify that this is in fact you.
Thank you. It should be me.
All right, here's your ID card.
Much
gonna-
appreciated.
I'm gonna let you off with a warning for that illegal tent.
Okay, I'll go get it
But
changed
it will be
now.
documented in our database. I come across you again. and I see this, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Okay,
You hear me?
I fully understand. I'll go get this
You got
changed
drugs in
now.
the trunk of that car.
There's no drugs in the trunk of that car.
You got another gun in there. How many guns
No,
do you own, boy?
I own one gun. That's it.
Oh, dude, you mind letting me go into your apartment?
Why do you want to go into my apartment?
I just want to verify you ain't stockpiling firearms there.
There's nothing to
Maybe
say
you
that I
are a
am
member of the
stockpiling. Have you ever found one of my guns before? This is the only
Maybe
one I've
you're
ever
just
got.
fucking good at it.
I mean, you could say that about
I
anyone.
got my eye on you, Mr. Angel. You remember 408 Dylan Sawyer, city
Oh,
boy officer.
All
Got
right,
my
I
eyes on you.
remember. If you ever need a taxi ride, it's Angel Cab Taxi Service, by the way.
I don't got my camera, so I take pictures with the vehicle.
Okay, that's fine.
It's documented for your warning.
Okay, I mean, you know, if you ever have like hostages that need a ride as well after the bank robberies, I can give them rides. You know, we're
You
taxi.
a taxi driver? Or you some type of serial killer? You
No, I'm a
pervert?
taxi driver.
All right, well, you know what? I'll give you I'll ring you up. Son of a bitch, that
Oh,
motherfucker's
Jesus
going
Christ.
fast.
Yeah, they are going super
I gotta
fast.
go put a stop to that, but I got my eyes on you, you son of
Okay,
a bitch.
it
You
was a
remember
pleasure
that.
meeting you. Also, if you ever need a drink when you're off duty, I have a bar up north called the
I
Last
drink
Call.
on duty.
Oh, okay, I mean that's even better. Nice, easy. Yeah, I actually did think I probably do need to change the tint of this. I'll reduce it just a little bit.
Did the officer give you a ticket?
No, it's the tint. I need to go change the tint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's just giving me a hard time.
Yeah, some of them do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. I think this tint is actually technically illegal. I just thought it looked cool. I was hoping to get away with it.
Yeah, my car has the same tint, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just nice looking, you know? It goes well with,
Yeah.
like, the blacktop.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay,
probably
well,
best go
I
get this
was-
changed before he comes back.
Yeah, good luck with it.
Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Always fun running into Kyle. Always gives us a hard time, but I know he's not going to do anything. As Max said, he's dealt with Carmine before. He's gone through the playbook before. I said with Carmine, when I used to run the oil pumps, he used to come up and challenge me to a fist fight, saying that he's removing them from me. But I knew that if I accepted that challenge, he would get me with assaulting a police officer. As Max always says, all it takes is one officer for you to go not clean anymore. You gotta be super careful. It's the same reason why he never, like, you know, went with his friends to go boosting, even if he wasn't doing it himself. All it takes is one officer. They could put you as an accomplice for it, which technically would be right too. Ah, the Crystal Casino. Place that never goddamn opened. Oh, all good, all good. Let's go see if we can get this changed. I mean, he is right, this is a legal tint. Again, I just like the look of it. I think that law actually came in after I started doing taxi work. AKA after, you know, Tanya existed. Stopped being pulled out consistently. It shouldn't be too difficult though. Just like one tint down, we should be okay. Also, one of my goals I've been thinking for 4.0 for just going for much longer is to try and get one of those cars. That's $6 million, that car there. But man, would it look good. I'd also need a way to make money, which Max doesn't really have right now. Yo. See if we can just get this changed real quick. Good, all good. They just can't see any more of those. I mean, the stuff, he was wearing a cowboy hat. I don't think that's uniform. Nope. Another car with him no matter what? Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, you can see me through this. I guess the back one is a bit more harder though. That's the issue that he had, is the back one. Let's see, what does it look like? So we are at number 2. I mean, number 3 isn't too much of a difference, and it is a little bit more. This is number 4 with no tint. I don't like the look of that. It doesn't look right. You need some level of tint. This is, I think this is the illegal tin, isn't it? Like, this is the one you definitely can't see anything with. I guess it very much depends on, like, time of day, though, to be able to see anything. It's kind of dependent on time of day and also if the other person is using graphic mods, too. I'd actually be kind of curious. What is the legal definition of illegal tin? You know what? Let's go investigate. Let's put another advert out real quick. And let's go investigate. Boom. Go. The thing, my tin isn't actually illegal. Because you can still see me through the side one pretty easily. All good. I mean, the back one as well, you can kind of see me. You're never going to see me perfectly because of the headrest. And the fact that, you know, it is still a window. I think I could argue that this isn't illegal tint. But let's go see if there is actually like a legal definition of what is illegal tint. And park on up. And I do want to have a talk with Flippy today if he's around. I'd be interested to see if he would be interested in a casino or not. I'm actually kind of surprised that no one else has even tried to start a casino business. Because there is ways to do it. Like, if we can get those cards made at the scraps, I think we could actually get some really good card games going. Like, we just get as much made as we can, like 15 decks made. Blackjack would actually be really easy to do with that. The biggest issue with the cards is the shuffling part. There's a lot of trust on the dealer when it comes to that with the shuffling. You got to believe they are actually going to shuffle it because you can't really see it. And it is kind of difficult to do too. Basically, the way that you shuffle is just bring it all in your inventory randomly and then put it back away randomly too. Damn, there's a lot of people with warrants. Jesus. God damn. Right, let's see. Charges. What is the charge for illegal tint? Improper window tint that obscures the view from the outside. Must not be dark where law enforcement can't see citizens in the vehicle. Maybe in Panavision government vehicle may. Approval of adjust. Oh, it's only $138. That's not that bad. I don't think there's anything in legislation for that either. Ooh. Wait, is that new? Drabs. These 2 grams of possession. Oh no, this one. Wait, I thought this was called something different, wasn't it? I thought this was called Badass. Was that a different one? You know, that is a different one, Badass. What's this one? Purpose: to provide a clear outline as the legal limits of moonshine possession and for distribution. Definitions: alcohol license. License issued to allow for legal sale of commercial moonshine in a pub or other approved business location. Permit issued last discussion event. Okay. Moonshine made with the highest quality ingredients and equipment with at least a moderate quality rating or better. 8 bottles of moonshine. Individual citizens may legally possess up to 2 moonshine crates at a time. More than this limit may be prosecuted according to San Andreas Penal Code. Alcohol licenses and permits will be issued on an as-need basis by the Los Santos County Mayor's Office. Los Santos County's Mayor's Office may charge it up to a $10,000 for a permit and $25,000 for a license. Business with an alcohol license or permit may keep up to 40 moonshine crates in stock for retail sale. And do they know that you can actually take the moonshine out of the crates? Someone tells me they don't know that because they're not mentioning that here. Still commercial moonshine. Violators may... Because technically it'd be better to have it so they're not in the crate form. Because that means they can't sell it, you know, illegally. I guess that's more mechanics though, isn't it? The reason why they can't sell the individual bottles is because of mechanics. Further violations by this may double the license price for each application. May carry more than 2 crates in the person while working in a designated location or event as Oh, crates do not exceed 40 crate per limit. 14 days. Huh. Wait, so is this for, like, everywhere, or is this only up north? Santos County Mayor's Office. No, I think this is in the city too, by the looks of it. Oh, have I not heard of this? This was apparently implemented, like, 20 days ago. Huh. Okay, I mean, fair enough. This, oh, no, I guess this has been here for a while then. Oh, I mean, that is definitely interesting. I might need to look into that again if we do get back into, you know, the bar stuff. Which I still want to do. The difficulty with Moonshine is that it just doesn't sell too well. Even though it is strong. And it does go moldy relatively quickly. And, you know, the more moldy it gets, the less we can technically sell it for. Oh, this is for business stuff, okay. Interesting. When will we see our boy Mumbles? Also, I want to check. Does anyone have the state ID 17420 yet? No, not yet, okay. What's the highest ID? We're getting close, though. No, we must already be there. That's Max's old state ID, and in my theory is that whoever gets the 17420 ID can use the chalkboard inside the library, technically. Because I'm pretty sure the reason why we can't do that is because it's linked to our old state ID. I really wish I could reach out to someone about that. I just don't know who I'd reach out to. I'd like it just anyone could write on there. It wouldn't have to just be us these days. Oh, so is that person's ID of them being a hostage? Huh. Fair enough. Let's just check real quick. What does my one look like so far? 1107. I don't have an image, okay. Many vehicles, one property. And I got all of these criminal charges over a year ago at this point, by the way. All of these, I think I got these within the first month of 4.0. And it's now been a year and 1 month. Hell yeah. It's because we're a legal boy. I like being a legal boy. I've kind of realized that fact now. I just like being a civilian. Maybe it's the inner hipster in me. As usual, it probably comes down to the inner hipster in me. I don't want to be a criminal because everyone in the city is a criminal. We get to do something different if we're not a criminal. I think it is probably the inner hipster with me because of that reason. Same reason why I didn't do G6 back in the days, because everyone was doing G6, so I had to go do Grimes instead. It doesn't always work in my benefit, this inner hipster. I wish I was at G6 rather than Grimes. May it rest in peace. It's not dead, but it basically is. Both G6 and Grime. Who would have thought that someday there'd be just as many people doing G6 as there is Grime? That being no one. Rest in peace. Oh. Let's see. You know, I really want to see if I can get this idea passed by Mumbles. I should text him. Do you think he's around during this time? Let's see, is Mumbles awake? I doubt that he is. He's usually awake after storm. Hold on. Was there anything about the tin? It was basically if the officer can't see you through the tin. That is very vague, though. I mean, you can see me, just not see me, like, as clear as day. I feel like to make that street... Oh, he is awake. Hey there, Mumbles.
Hey, what's up, Max?
How you doing?
I'm all right. What can I help you with?
I've got an idea I want to pass by you.
You want more money, don't you?
No. It's to do with scraps.
What is it? Scraps?
Yeah, I have an idea for something, and it would require a lot of scraps items. 52 of them, to be exact.
52 scrap items. Like, what is a scrap item?
You don't know about scraps?
No, what's a scrap?
Wait, how do you not? That's like one of your things you gotta handle up north is scraps. Is the where people get all the custom items from. I'm pretty sure it's one of your duties to approve those.
Is it? I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Oh, well, that is a thing that the Blaine County office does do, is they approve the scraps items. Which is the
okay,
custom
cool.
items. Basically, I want to make a deck of cards, like playing cards.
Mm-hmm.
AKA, you need 52, you know.
52 of them, yeah.
Yeah, you can only submit 2 at a time, though.
I see. So you want me to approve it 26 times?
Basically, yeah.
You're fucking insane.
I mean, it'd be fun. I could start hosting blackjack. Hell, I might even be able to do poker if it works right.
Okay. All right.
The idea is that at some point when we are able to move those people out of the bar, I want to turn the upstairs into a casino.
I see.
Roulette. I can host craps as well. I don't need cards for that, but I can already do that.
You want to crap on people?
No, it's a gambling game. It's called craps.
What?
You ever heard of craps? It's like a staple. It's that one like in every show where they roll the dice and they go, yeah, we did it.
What?
You ever seen that Angry Birds meme where the red bird rolls the dice in the Angry Birds movie?
What?
The hell was that?
There's an angry bird.
Grown ass man.
It's an angry bird. What are you talking about?
Okay. I mean, fair enough.
Well, anyway, Max, so you want me to approve 52 scrap items?
I'm saying if that would be, I haven't got everything ready for it just yet. I'm just saying if that would be a thing, that'd be possible.
Well, you've already submitted something that I've been meaning to talk to you about, this taxi cab service.
Oh, yes. Are you able to approve that?
Well, I would if you put in a logo or anything.
I did.
Oh, did you? I think logos are just broken then.
Okay, I mean, it's on Twitter. My advert has the logo as the advert.
Okay. Angel Cab Taxi Service, right? This is it?
Angel Cab Taxi Service.
How did you get 1107? Really?
That's my number, 1107. It's a great number.
Angel
my old
Taxi.
One was 17420.
Wow. I can't believe you remember.
Yeah, I remember
I don't
because...
even remember mine.
Well, the thing is, you know the chalkboard inside the Liquid Library?
Uh-huh.
That was tied to my state ID, and I think it still is. So
Oh.
whoever gets 17420 can use the chalkboard inside the Liquid Library, I think. Whereas no one else can.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're at that point, though. I think someone out there does have it. They have the chalk.
Nice.
They can enter the chalk zone.
Oh, my God. Rudy, you got to use the chalk.
I'm glad you understood that reference.
Yeah. Okay. Angel Cab Taxi Service is a premium service providing business that aims to give transportation to the citizens of both Los Santos and Blaine County. Previously, the owner of ACTS, Maximillian Angel, spent 3 to 4 months following the reopening of the borders, providing taxi rides to all walks of life in the city, from police officers to the finest book club leaders. As of today, his yellow Glendale has a total of 8,500 miles with 3 engine replacements. Wait, really? 3 engine replacements with only that many miles?
Yeah, you gotta... Well, that's a lot of miles. You know, to do a full loop of the city is 10 miles.
Oh.
I've done that, like 900 times almost.
Well, it'd be 850.
Yeah, at the moment, but it's getting there. I haven't checked it, hold on, I'm gonna check it now, actually, so I can get you the exact number.
Okay.
It's very large. And yeah, the engine replacements cost 12,000. This car was 8,000. I've spent a lot of money on this car.
Speaking of, I probably need to get a new car myself.
Oh, what car are you thinking?
Well, I can't get the Z-Type. I want the Z-Type, but I can't get it.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's was it like $8 million after tax?
It's like 6 million, I think.
Imagine the commission someone's gonna get from that, though.
Yeah, pretty sweet gig.
Also, it's 8,942 miles.
Ugh. Okay, so 900. We'll round up.
Yeah.
The plan of action is to continue this transportation work with the company's signature yellow Glendale, as well as its newest addition, a luxury limo for high-class clients. One goal the company would like to achieve is to work with the government of Booth counties.
Did I misspell that? It was
Yeah,
late.
you put Booth.
Booth. Well,
Yeah,
just
you put
just pretend I'm Canadian.
Booth counties to
Booth
establish
counties?
taxi pickup zones at key locations, senior buns, apartments, etc. Okay, approve.
Nice. Do I have to pay 50K again?
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, the judge will reach out to you.
I mean, I've already got a business license. Just, it's for a different business that never really happened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
One of these other ones. Vibe Killer Sounds?
Do people even
Vibe Killer
submit business
Sounds is the part
proposals?
of...
Yeah, there's not really much you get from having a business approved.
No, I know. Mr. Spokes Bike Rental. I'm only approving stuff that's for Blaine County anyway.
Yeah, I mean, technically that was both for Blaine County and Los
It
Santos.
was technically it was Booth.
Yeah, for Booth. Technically.
All right. Well, yeah. You know, get the 52 scraps together. We'll talk about a playing card deck. Are you gonna have like just standard cards, or are you making them a little special, or what?
They're just gonna be standard cards. I've got all those cards made. I just got to resize them.
I see. All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Get those together, and we will get that done.
I will say I'll probably take like an hour, maybe plus, to get them all done.
Oh wait, really? That's it?
No, I mean as in like sitting there at scraps approving them all.
It'll take me an hour.
Because I got to submit them all too, which means I've got to get.
Well, how do I approve scraps?
You go to the scraps yard.
I have to go to the scrap. Where the hell is the scrap yard?
Do you want me to take you? Where are you?
I'm at the BCSO right now. You know, yeah. This is a perfect time because I've got interviews out the wazoo in the next hour.
Ooh, very fun. Hey, if you need someone to pick people up in the limo, I can do that.
No, they should be arriving 15 minutes before their interview. I mean, they're cops after all.
Yeah, but what if there's a police chase? There's a gunfight, a bank robbery.
Yeah, you're just gonna follow the chase in the fucking limousine and tell them to get in the car?
Yeah, I'll ram them. I'll be.
You're gonna ram them.
Yeah, I'll say going for third party. That counts as initiation.
Going for third party. Okay.
Yeah. I learned from Fingal Dan.
Okay. I'll meet you at the BCSO, Max.
All right, I'll be there soon. You'll hear my honk.
All right. Goodbye.
See you. I'm surprised he doesn't know about this. It was approved in the has he never known about scraps at all this entire time? He's been in the server for like at least half a year. And this guy gets to be mayor? What a sick joke. The chicanery of it all. One day I would love to do a full crash out in court and just recite that whole thing one for one. Medical soul. That is my dream. Maybe on Yuckles. Maybe we'll do that on Yuckles. Oh, you think this is something? This chicanery? And he gets to be a clown? What a sick joke. He does his pee, he doesn't know anything? You know what? That's fair. That is more than fair. Yuckles did try and assassinate Mumbles the other day, by the way. I tried to get him to slowly drive through Mirror Park while I was on top of one of the buildings with a sniper. Well, with a hunting rifle. Unfortunately, he never came. Someday, though, someday. I did specifically say that he needs a car without a roof. Ideally, bring his wife, too. Let's go show him. I'm pretty sure they gotta go to scraps to get them approved. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm hoping it won't cost us too much money to get these cards made too. But technically, we could make a decent bit of money from it. But hell, if we do the casino idea, but instead do it at the bar, I'd be happy with that. So everyone says, wondering who sent that? Oh yeah, that was me. It's because he denied Yunkles a business. Yuckles was inquiring about the pawn shop and trying to get an approved business for free. He has made an enemy this day. He will do a Joker on him and then release a sequel that doesn't do as good. It will be a musical. Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
I'm surprised you don't know about this.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't know about.
Can the previous man like run you through everything?
Fred? No, he just took a jetpack and flew away.
Ah. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't know about that stuff either. Well, you're learning. How is mayorship going so far? How many headaches have you had so far?
Actually, only like 2.
Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it is only your 5th day.
Yeah, right.
You still got 3 months, buddy. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You know, it's a good thing for Grapeseed if we're able to get the gambling stuff going at the bar.
Yeah, no, we definitely need more people up north, and a taxi service would be a big help for that.
Taxi.
You need to hire some employees, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep eye out for people that'd be interested.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a single call this storm so far. Yeah, it's not the most luxurious of jobs, but you know.
Is this your car?
Yeah, this is the Glendale.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah, that made signature, you know. I used to drive. This is probably one of the first bought cars in the city.
Really?
I had this from a week after the borders opened.
Wow, VIN number 1.
There's probably a good chance, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's a reason it has almost 9,000 miles on it.
Right. So this is the. Oh wow.
Yeah,
okay.
I think you can do
approve
stuff
requests.
there. I think there is guidelines you got to follow, though.
Wait, doesn't Danielson do this though?
I think county clerks and judges can do it as well. But you can do it too, and your deputy mayors.
Yeah, I think Sean's just been taking care of this. Egbert?
He's saying you can do it too.
Sliding and wrapped in your heart. What is this? You're the sweetest part of my Valentine, and I'm wrapped around you completely. I don't know if I want to open this. I'm scared, Max.
Again, there is guidelines you got to follow. You could just leave that for someone else.
It's just a snake.
Oh, that is
it's a
kind
cute
of
little
cute.
snake.
Oh, the wrap around. Okay, I get that.
Guardian of the courts. Let's take a look at this.
This is just something else you can snoop in now.
Are you saying I like to snoop?
Sorry, peep. That's the official
Thank
word.
you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
a different fumbles.
Thank you. Yeah.
Snoop fumbles.
Oh, don't bring up Snoop fumbles. I saw what he did at the inauguration. Well, that's cool. I had no idea about that.
Yeah, I think... I don't know if you can do it inside, somewhere inside the BCSO too. I'm pretty sure Delver used to do it in there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your deputies can do that too. Hell, if you hire me on as a deputy, I could just approve my own stuff.
You want me to hire you on as a deputy mayor?
Just so I can approve my own stuff.
You couldn't even do the
Even do what?
the postmaster general thing, Max.
Yeah, that is true.
What makes you think you're cut out to be a deputy mayor?
I'm not. I just want to be able to approve my own stuff. I'm being honest with you here. I'm not going to do any work.
That's so stupid. I'm not going to hire you on for that.
Damn it.
I've got my deputy mayors writing legislation as we speak.
You know, I've done the mayor stuff. I've done the government work.
Did you? You're
Yes.
the only one who I know got impeached.
Yeah, that's because I did stuff. I was around. How many mayors back then were actually around to do stuff?
I don't know. Hey, some people got blimp liveries. I didn't even get that.
I mean, no one's getting liveries anymore. That's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, I'm sad.
Can I see your office? You have an office?
You
in
want
there?
to see my office?
Yeah, I've never really explored this building before.
Well, are you a felon?
No, I haven't even had a traffic ticket for a year.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can come see my office. Well, I guess it's this one over here. I share it with the current sheriff.
Oh, okay. You have like your
And then I've got the one at the in Grapeseed,
Oh,
and I got
yeah.
one in
That one is
Polito as
good.
well.
Well, I'm still trying to reach out to Sherry, by the way, to try and get that barn for us. I think they make a great town hall.
Is it the one in Polito or?
The one in Grapeseed, the one next to the supermarket.
Yeah, we need that. If we could like buy that off of Sherry, that'd be great.
Yeah, apparently she's renting it to people at the moment, and she's going to reach out to them, but that was like a month ago. I need to follow up.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great if you could do that.
Make a good, pretty, courthouse,
Yeah, community center, town hall, whatever it could be,
Well, because it's quite a tall building. I thought clown whisk in there could be kind of good. Put some hay bales down, people to fall on. So, it's fine. Who's that?
Well, I've never heard of these people before. Andrew Timble and Vanessa Kim.
Vanessa Kim. Vanessa Kim kind of looks like Tessa. Like, a relative, maybe. Undersheriff.
Are you saying all redheads look the same?
I'm just saying. It kind of.
Max, you can't say that.
I'm sorry.
Max, you can't fucking say that.
I'm sorry. I was just
I
making a
can't put my camera away.
comparison.
I'm freaking out. Okay, there we go.
What are you
Anybody's
watching on
having
the
a phone
TV?
call.
I keep seeing the Brazilian flag.
It's called Meltdown.
Brazil. Woo, Brazil.
America's #1 kick-ass GFX Meltdown.
Oh. Just have that on repeat all day?
Yeah, I mean, it's the BCSO's favorite program. They got it playing on every TV show in here.
Fair
That's
enough.
right.
I mean, it's a pretty nice building. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it's my wife's favorite TV show, but I haven't seen my
right.
wife in a week, which is basically the same as like a month, and I've been abandoned.
Oh, I mean, you know the rule, right? If someone hasn't been around for 3 days, they're probably dead.
You think she went to Spain and died?
There's a good chance.
Oh,
I haven't seen the HOA for like well over 3 days. I'm pretty sure all them are dead.
Yeah, I
all
think
the
they're all
girls
dead
haven't
too.
seen them in 3 days. They're probably all dead.
How's it feel to be like a surviving member a couple times?
A lot. I've lost a lot of people this last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the last one standing.
Poor broken Max.
Why do you think I'm back to taxi work?
Is it your comfort thing?
Kind of is, yeah.
Oh.
I'm not a criminal. I don't know much. There's not pretty much else for us out there.
Well, I'm trying to work on that, damn it.
I'm not saying that's a thing on you. I mean, it's just a thing eternally, you know? There's a reason why most people do turn to crime.
Right. Hey, I have a question.
Yeah?
Do I have a trauma dumpable face? Because, like, you're like the 5th person this week to trauma dump on me.
It's just nice to have people listen, right? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to know.
I miss people. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know, damn it.
Be careful, otherwise I'm going to have a split personality.
Join the fucking club. It's so annoying.
No, I'm good. Oh no, it's a very nice building you guys got here, though.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll come around here too much. Maybe just to sign in and yuck with people in the cells.
I mean, you do have your own spot after all. You got the office in Grapeseed.
Suppose I do.
It's not too bad.
And I got the one up in Polito too.
One in Polito?
We'll probably turn it into a club. Yeah, there's a. Let's go. Oh,
Morning.
hey, good
Hello.
morning. You sleep well?
Yeah, I actually did.
Ready for a long day?
I am indeed. I just am waking up now in anticipation of it, and I'll probably be ordering one shortly.
Oh, good. The last interviewee got pushed back to 8 p.m. It's okay if you can't be around for that.
8 p.m. EST?
Yeah.
I can be there.
Okay. Just letting people know.
Yeah, I can be there. I'll be there for all of them. I told you I would be.
Okay.
Where are we meeting?
It's gonna be in
He's
the.
doing the
meeting
first.
room here.
He's doing the sheriff interviews today.
Yeah, I figured there was plenty of chairs.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you in a little
I'm
bit.
excited to see how that
All right,
goes.
see you in a bit.
How's it going, Max?
Hey.
Oh shit, we gotta be quick. We only have 5 minutes.
Oh, God,
Come
yeah.
on, Max.
This Glendale doesn't go too fast. Again, it's an $8,000 car.
Okay, it is. Go to Polito. It's right here.
Okay. You really should get your own mailmobile. I think there's some good ones you can get. You get like a lowrider. That's what I
Let's
had
see.
as my mailmobile.
I've got $971,000.
I'll buy you a lot of cars. Minus a few.
Minus
You
the
should go
Z
silly
type.
with it though.
Huh?
Don't get a sports car that looks the same as every other sports car in town.
Oh no, that's why I wanted the Z type.
Yeah, the Z-Type is nice. It's the only sports classic, and it's It's like $6 million. I hate it. I used to drive a car exactly like that called the Stafford. It's that, but basically a 4-seater.
I want to start selling RVs.
Oh, I wish we had RVs. Let's go on a little camping trip. Do Breaking Bad. I'm trying to think what car would be a good Mailmobile though, other than the Z-Type. You want something classy, right?
Only the Z-Type matters.
Only the Z-Type, yeah. It's the Monopoly car. Paint that thing in chrome and it is the Monopoly car.
I've never seen anybody actually like own it and repaint it and all that, you know?
Yeah, back in the day, but not these days. I'm sure some people could afford it. I mean, if people can afford a jetpack.
Yeah. Damn it, Pred.
I don't think it's just him. I think there's another jetpack out there too.
Yeah, I think Hydra owns it.
Yeah. In my opinion, that's a good example of how damaged the economy is. If someone can actually afford a $13 million jetpack.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. How many people also have that money but aren't using it like that? Also, you should keep an eye out soon, because I think some more properties will be up soon. The repos happen usually at the end of the month.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Things like usually 27th, 28th, that sort of time. The judges typically do it, I think, or the justices.
It'd be nice if I could ask for priority for grapeseed properties.
Unfortunately, there just isn't many there to begin with. I go around them regularly to see if any of them are coming up for that, but unfortunately not. The only one that was is the one that's owned by the boulders.
Yeah. It's this one on the right here.
This one?
We'll turn this into a prom, I think, for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, that is coming up soon, isn't it?
Yep.
Whoa.
It came like this.
This is interesting. It's like
Apparently
some Alice in Wonderland stuff.
Yeah, Pride wanted to do human chess.
Huh. He wanted to do a lot of things, didn't he?
Yep.
Damn,
Poor fucking guy.
Why didn't he do it the human chess? It seems he had the board.
I don't. So I think his grand scheme was to kidnap. How many people is it? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Kidnap
5,
them?
6, 7, 8. He wanted to kidnap 32 people and have them do human chess with like guns and stuff.
Was that before or after his mayorship?
Yes.
Okay.
And then when he was like, if the police ever caught on, he would run inside this room back here. Show you. Back in here, where he would hold out against the police.
Jesus Christ!
Yep, that was the grand scheme.
Just do a final stand in like a Call of Duty map.
Yep.
I mean, where would he even get like a good angle over here?
Well, see, the thing is, if you stand like, hang on, right up there, that's bulletproof glass. So if I were to shoot you and be like
here?
up, no, up.
How do you even get up? Just climb?
You jump on the side.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was glass here.
Yeah, see. So when you're walking through, you don't really notice the glass either because it blends in. So if I were to shoot you, it wouldn't work.
You just bounce off.
Yeah, it just ricochet.
Were we on Foundry from Halo 3?
I remember Foundry, yeah.
All these props remind me a lot of like the Halo 3 Forge.
Yeah.
The sandbags, the barriers.
That big empty room. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. This really is Halo 3 Forge in here. You even have like the orbs that, remember the orbs like change the effect?
Yeah. It was nice back then, wasn't it, Max?
Simpler times. I remember
Simpler
Jenga,
times.
Fat Kid.
9/11 tributes.
Good times.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember everything you're doing to me right now. I'm gonna remember you're gonna face consequences for this. I remember every single bullet. The storm it hasn't happened yet. It's finally been fixed after like, was it now 5 months?
What?
The storm time? I mean, it used to be like an hour from now. I'm gonna shoot you two. Damn, I don't have my gun out. I'm gonna you instead. There we go. Perfect timing. There we go, perfect. Okay, so we might have him on board for the card stuff then, that's good. Now I'm thinking about it, the cards are actually going to work a lot better than they used to. Though it's obviously still going to have its own difficulties too. That's the issue. Biggest issue is definitely going to be the shuffling. But who knows, maybe we can find some creative way to do it. That's how you get through with a lot of issues in town, you just got to get creative with it. Because what we're going to use as the deck is the collectible pouches. That's what we'd use for a deck in that case. Knock out the clown, knock out the server. I mean, he is the mayor. There we go. Use a lazy Susan? In what way? I was just trying to think of like ways that we could make roulette more fun. Because right now I just basically just roll a dice, but is there something that we could create inside that you can like throw something at and then it land on a number instead? Would that be more fun? Because again, that is also something that is a bit difficult doing gambling stuff, is that usually isn't too visually interesting. That is a difficulty. Didn't cut out and, you know, assassinated Ray in April. I thought she was sniped. It wasn't that it was cut out. I think there was just some weird, like, glitch Uno was in at that time. I remember that. Long roulette. I mean, you gotta remember, things can actually go on the ground in 4.0. You couldn't do that in 3.0. The items work a lot different these days than they used to, which gives us a lot more, like liberty with things. Because technically, I could throw a football, and even though, like, the bounce is gonna look weird, it will still land in the same place as everyone else. I need that, but on a smaller scale for a roulette table. More contained, too. Yeah, the footballs are good, they're just too big. You need too big of a space for that roulette table to work. My worry with that as well is that someone's gonna find some way to, like, consistently have it bounce in a consistent area. That would be my concern too. People cheesing it. Then again, if we just leave it to the, like, don't give people the chance to throw it, you just throw it as the dealer. I think there is ways you can make it work. Something that I really want to try and find a way to make work as well is slot machines. Slot machines would be so fun. I honestly think Marty should have prioritized that over roulette, in my opinion. Imagine if people could just play slot machines on his website instead. That'd be much better. I love the slots. You never win, but you love them. I like the flashing lights and the colors. I'm a toddler. I know Marty for 404 2.0. Nah, Max isn't going to work with Marty. One of the big issues we ran into with Marty is that he wanted to be the one in charge. And Max is basically just a glorified assistant. Marty was the one in control of everything. If Max is going to do this, he wants to be the one making the decisions. That's something that Max kind of figured out in 4.0, is that he wants to be the one to do that. He doesn't want to be a worker for anyone else now. Either he's the one running it or he isn't doing it. I think he's just been burned too many times the other way around. Maybe there is ways we can make this work. I know there's golf balls that you can get from scraps. I'm curious. I think actually the baubles are golf balls, aren't they? Let's do some physics testing when we get in. Because that is a lot smaller, so that could work. And I wonder if it's got any level of bounce to it. Again, we want to try and make this work without needing dev work. Because that's just generally the best way to make things work in GTA anyway. Honestly, I would love to get Hydra involved with this too. I want to talk to Flippy about it. Mainly because they would have the funds for a casino. We don't. Max currently has like 300k to his name. I guess, you know, that could help with a casino if we manage the bets correctly. Honestly, getting blackjack working would be a huge thing though. That's a pretty easy one to run and an easy one to learn. Craps is good, but it's a little bit more complicated. And also, not many people understand craps either. I made a book, but even then, is a struggle. Either you know it or you don't. First, no, I made a whole spreadsheet to calculate the winnings for craps. We'd use actual chips. Actual chips would be, like, good and flashy, but it would be hell on, like, managing. So we'd probably just use cash. It would be one of those things that's just going to be really, really difficult to manage. Because I have to get them through scraps, and we can only get 15 made at a time. And even if we make something that's the exact same in another set, like another 15, they won't stack with the original 15. It's too much for pain, unfortunately. Unless we use coins as chips instead. That could be an idea. I know those coins that people, I think they get from the laundromats. But we'd have to price it correctly because, again, people would be able to get them elsewhere, which would be the difficult thing. It definitely would make it feel more casino-y, though. I've actually done Casino RP a fair few times now. On the previous server that I was on, one of my characters owned the casino. We ran into a big issue, though, because when I got the ownership of it, they took away all the mechanics inside. It was kind of up to me, again, to try and figure out things myself. That's the whole reason I have all those cards made in the first place. Let's load on in. But I think on the grand opening that I did, using that stuff that was more player ran, we lost like 700k. It was not balanced correctly. It was rough. Because the way that I did blackjack is basically just through dice instead. Instead of pulling a card, they would just basically roll 1d11, I think. And that is not very much in the house's favor, unfortunately. Also, my worry with getting these cards made as well is that it will definitely cost a lot. The most things I get from scraps is like 2,000 or 3,000. So like getting 52 is, it may drain us of a lot of money. Hence why I want to talk to Hydra. They'd be some good investors to have with it. I wouldn't be opposed to like getting a different location too. I'd ideally want it in Grapeseed though, if we could. Just because I want to help Grapeseed. I just think it's something interesting. It's again one of those things I'm surprised that no one else has tried. Again, I know Marty tried, but that was like over a year ago at this point. Sell them to other establishments? Ideally, would want to try and keep it in-house. The cards especially. Let's see. I mean, I guess there could be some way we could make slot machines work, but it'd probably be through dice, which isn't really as flashy. A Plinko machine could be interesting. I know Andy made a Plinko, like a human Plinko machine, but do you think we could make like a smaller version? A crypto casino? I think that's what Pred wanted to make up north. And then never did. You gotta remember, one of Pred's mayoral promises was casinos up north. Never happened. The casino stuff, it requires like definitely a certain level of dedication. And also ingenuity. I think that's the right word. Again, you know, the whole thing, you can't rely on dev support because there's a good chance you will not get it. Devs are already overworked as is. Already got too many things to work on. I'm surprised that Nina was able to get them all made, to be honest. It could work with coins too. It could work with anything, technically. Plinko. It's just throw and watch it drop, basically. Physics does its work. Again, you run into the issue of maybe there's going to be ways to game it. I feel like the football will be best for that, though, because the bounce, I think, would add like a whole nother level of, you know, complication to it. Like at the casino. I mean, that was something we were going to do at the casino at Marty's place, is use rolled and wash cash. Because remember, he was close with the besties at the time. And they were the ones that were doing basically all the money running in town. Let me test something. I want to see how these baubles work physics-wise. Because the baubles have the golf ball thing, right? Why isn't it showing in my hand? Hold on, quick check. Anything new on the market? Nope, never is. Let's see. Oh, hold on. That actually does have some bounce to it. You see that? That was actually a decent level of bounce. Hold on. Let's do a comparison here. Let's use like a rock. If I throw a rock like this, that just lands like that. But if I use a golf ball, I've got to wait for that to actually finish rolling. And then we just throw it in the exact same place. Oh, that goes so much further. Ah. Oh, I want to do some testing. Hold on. Now, what if I get like a curved surface? Let's just make an example real quick. Just an example idea. Yeah, the golf balls actually have physics to them. This is actually a game changer. Hold on. Upper mode. Because you can get curved walls. And luckily, we got plenty of walls. Ooh, we theory testing. Ooh, we testing. Let's see, what's this? This is curve. Curve. I think that's the smallest we get in terms of curves. Okay, so what if I were to purchase fast food in disguise as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Hold on. No. I need to reset that. And get it as glass too. Wait, this is all glass. Hold on, I need walls. It's hard surface. Actually, let's make it wood. Can I make it wood? Wood. Does it look best as wood anyway? So I now like move this. Spin. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I just need to make a small one. I want to try and just make a closed circuit. Like, have it like, boom. Alright. E. I think it's like, if I hold down control, it'll duplicate it. Nope. Is it alt? Nope. Is it shift? Nope. Okay, none of that's working. Great. Shift? Oh, it is shift. Okay. And if I go... Spin? No. Which one would I need to spin here? Spin it like so. There we go. And this isn't going to be perfect. We'll have to, like, actually make it better. Different time. But if I just, like, try and make it relatively enclosed. Because if this works, this would actually be really, really fun. It wouldn't just be good for money. It would actually be fun, too. And that's what I want. I want something fun. That's what the city needs. Duplicate. Because, you know, it's one thing for the dice, but let's be honest, that's not exactly fun now, is it? Like just watching someone roll a dice and giving you a number. But this would be interesting. Okay, then shift. Spin. I guess the worry would be, what if it goes out of bounds? What if it goes against the spin? Okay, maybe we make it just a little bit larger. Like so. That's what I'm thinking. We do golf ball slash ball. Well, not ball, but it will be golf ball. Golf ball roulette. Would that actually work? I'm hoping this does work. Basically a Beyblade. Okay, this isn't perfect, but you kind of get the general idea here. There is a cat on my desk. Why are you guys so awake right now? You're usually napping during this time. I have a cat on my lap now. I think it's because I've got the electric blanket. He wants to steal it. No, you don't. No. Okay, that's what he's doing. He's trying to steal it. Bastard. Oh, complete. All right, we have it. Let's see. So if I was to... Bauble. Let's see. I worry that's going to bounce out. Yeah, that just bounces out. Okay. How can we make it spin? Let's see. Divide them. There we go. And then, yeah, that actually kind of works. Holy shit, it works. Again, there'll be need to be some adjustments made for it, but okay, no, that isn't right. But that actually does work, and it does roll. Okay, this actually might work. Damn, I want to show Mumbles, but he's probably busy right now. Damn it, why you drop it? Use your throwing arm, Max. I think it's small. That's what I want. I want something small. Because, you know, ideally I want to put this upstairs at the bar. If I throw it like this. Yeah, I probably need to make the walls a little bit larger too. There's ways that we can fix this. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. May require a raised surface, however. With an editor. We are theory testing right now. This could be the future of grapeseed right here. We could save grapeseed with this. Go, boom. This is for science. Again, see, look what creative things you can do when you get buildings. I'm so sad that people don't get these buildings. You can get so creative with business stuff this way. Go. Okay, what if we just have like a little... Beam? Okay, if I set that up like this. Do I need one more maybe? Let's do maybe like... So another thing we need to test is, does it change every time we throw? Is it going to be a consistent result every time? Or do the physics actually help us here with the randomness? Boom. I mean, as long as the dealer doesn't throw in the exact same spot every time. It probably would need to be on the dealer for that reason. It have to be thrown first of all. It could be released, but there won't be any momentum if I just release it. That's the issue. You need the momentum of the throwing. Okay, save. Go. Because, you know, we can't make the thing spin, unfortunately. Right, let's give this another go. We'll probably need to make this a little bit larger for it to properly work, but still. Alley-oop. Yeah, there we go. That's the way to throw it a bit more consistently. Without it, you know, flying out. I guess you could drop it on something that rolls in, but again, I fear about the consistency of that. Also, I don't even know how you just drop stuff either. You just like left click? Okay, you just left click for that. I guess we can give that a quick go. What if I was just to stand in the middle and then release it like an egg? Let's give this a go. If that didn't work. Yeah, there is curved glass you can get to, so we could make the top parts, you know, clear so people can actually see in. I'm going to text Mumbles. I've made an amazing discovery. I have made an amazing discovery. Yeah, this is proof of concept right now. And what if we go for a bit more of a distance here? I wish that it did roll around a bit longer, but there might be ways we can prolong that. What if different bulbs could have different weights? Do you mean as in like the balls? I don't think they do. There's only one golf ball you can get, and I think it's this one. This is made through scraps, by the way. You see, if we drop it, it doesn't really have the same effect. We need to get it just to the right perfect curve so that it just keeps going and going. Maybe Dev can help with that. Again, we're trying to make this work without Dev work. Because you can never guarantee Dev work. Let's see. So what if I just throw it in like, if I aim there, let's say we're aiming for the middle line there. Let's see. Now I want to go get, I think we've got some more baubles in here, right? Let's see if we can consistently get it in the same spot or if it does change. Snowballs, no. Snowballs won't work either. Where's the baubles? I know you got them in here somewhere, Sudi. I need to throw your balls. Let's see. That's $25,000. Let's see. Here we go. Bauble. No moving parts in physics, are there? I don't think so. It would be interesting if there is, though. If there's anything... Wait. Oh, it doesn't spin, damn it. I was going to say the ceiling light. No, that doesn't spin, damn it. I thought that spinned. Okay, so we're right about here. I guess we could have a quick look, though. Lazy Susan? I don't think there is one, unfortunately. Hopefully about there. Okay, no, we're a little bit off there. I mean, we could actually put some stuff in there, though. Like some things poking out a little bit to try and make it a bit more random. Like, no, so it bounces off more things. Like, we put some, like, sticks in the walls. There's probably ways we could make that work. Go. And throw. Let's see, is that a different spot? Ooh. Okay, it's not the exact same spot. It's close, though. It's definitely a bit close. There's ways we can make that work. Well, I guess we should try ultimately one more go. Oh yeah, we could definitely make Plinko work with this too. This is guaranteed Plinko would 100% work with these balls. Okay, so if we aim like... there. Okay, let's wait. Bicycle sideways? I don't know if you can make it spin, though. Can you still carry bicycles, or is that no longer a thing? I think that one may have been a bit different. The thing is as well, I don't think we can get small enough numbers for this either, which is something I'm a bit concerned about. But again, ways to make it work. Even if we just have to make one giant roulette table, it would still work. Hold on. Is there anything that moves? I'm now curious. I know doors move. Doors move. I don't think you can make that into a spinning thing. What about just anime guitar? What? I did not know this existed. Money, cash money. Is there anything that moves? If it's giant, the football might be better. But then that's going to have to be too big, though. Unless we do like a streamline roulette where it's just red or black. Then it kind of loses a bit of the excitement, though. What would move? This is just VFX. This doesn't actually do anything. But this is like fires and stuff. Okay, I just had an idea. Not for the casino, but just like a theory in general. Because doors move, right? You can move doors up and down if you walk through them. Could you make a pinball machine? I don't think you'd be able to get enough momentum for that. But it's an interesting theory. Oh, let me have a look. Is there any... Let's have a look at lights. Let's look at ceiling lights. Do any of these move? Ah, they don't move. Damn it. I need spin. If there was just something that spin, that would make this a slam dunk. Come on. Anything that spins. Trying to get items to the Diamond Casino. I don't think they spin, though. Again, that could be some... No, I see what you mean, actually, though. You can throw it in there, at the very least. I'm pretty sure those used to be in the old menu, just not the new one. See, that's spinning, but not the spinning I want. I need something that I can interact with that spins. Maybe duck/vents? They spin, but I don't think they, like... You can't interact with them spinning, though. Actually, is there anything circular here, though? Hold on. Oh, that is... circular. Kind of? Okay, that's weird. Okay, no, that's weird. It's circular... It's angled, but at every angle. What the heck? What is this? There is no top to it either. I don't like this. Cursed object. Be gone. That's too big. Wouldn't work. Wheels? I know there is a wheel, but it doesn't spin. Wheel. They can get these wheels. This wheel as well. This was the wheel that we have in the bar. Anything that spins? Nothing that spins. Aesthetically, these could work, though. This could be good for, like, a small roulette, maybe. Like, you know, you do the same thing we've done there, but we just have it like this instead. It won't be as big of a roulette table, though. This at least makes it a bit more defined where it's landing. But then again, it kind of removes some of the roll, too. Aesthetically, it could make a good roulette table. Just functionality-wise, I don't think it would work. I think it adds too many problems. If we had this that was empty, though, that'd be good for the curve at the very least. Hold on. Wheel. Oh, that's too small. I feel like we're onto something here, though. We could actually make roulette something fun. Tractor tire? I don't think that's all that we have in terms of tires. Let's look into, let's see. Retail restaurant. I think there is like mechanical stuff, right? Anything in farming? No, there's just boxes. Halloween. Anything Halloween that spins? Wait, Christmas. Isn't there something in Xmas that spins? Isn't there a spinning tree? I don't know if it will make other things spin though is the thing. I think it's just the animation of the object. But you know what? What does Christmas say about lollipops? Here we go. See, that spins, but I don't think it will, like, carry anything. Huh. You know what, though? Game theorem. What if... Boom. I don't think you need to, like, do anything for that either. Christmas decorations are free, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let me just select editing mode. And build. Wait, I need materials? What materials do I need for Christmas? What would that be under? Box? Bin? Cool, small. I actually don't even know what that'd be under. Damn, I want to test this now. What do you mean I don't have the required materials for this? Actions, build. Not have the required materials. Would it be decor small, maybe? Hold on, let's see. We have 3 decor small that needs to be built. Let me put down another one of these trees. Boom. Save. Now what is it? It's decor small, okay. That's fine. What I'm going to do is grab this bad boy. Editing mode. There's always a solution. What we're going to do is unbuild that. That'll give us a decor small back. Then let's save. Select this. That should be like on the last page, right? Build items. Okay, here we go. Spin. Okay, let's see. Does this spin with it? It might not be perfect, but you know, testing and everything. I can't tell if that's making it spin. Was that making it spin? It looked like it changed the trajectory for a second there. But it got caught in like the little parts that aren't covered. More testing required. The ass of a Christmas tree. What if I stand on it? Does that do anything? No, I don't spin with it. What about items that are thrown? And boop. I doubt it keeps falling into the crack. No crack allowed in this household. Deploy more balls. More balls required. Let's just try and cover up the gap. There we go. It's not a perfect circle, but still. Spin. I wonder what this looks like to someone that doesn't know what we're doing. Let's see. No, it doesn't seem to affect it. It didn't seem to there. Let's give it another go. Stop dropping it. Well, actually, dropping it would be a good example. But it's good to know that these at least have some bounce to them. That makes it a bit more variable. Go, give. No, I think that's just going naturally, I think. I think that's just rolling naturally. Let me like try and drop it from here. Yeah, that's just going naturally. Spinning trips down the ceiling of the bar. Oh yeah, this is going to be upstairs, doesn't it? Well, there's always an explanation for everything. Visually, though, that makes something a bit interesting with the spinning. See, I think anything we get that is spinning doesn't actually spin. It's just like... It's like a GIF almost. You can't actually interact with it. What the hell is the Zenith trophy? But there is ways we can make it variable at the very least. Almost make it like an obstacle course. Hold on, what if I were to go back to... What is this called? This is called... Bamboo wood. Okay. Bamboo. What if I had like a small few of these about? Like along the side, just to make it some variables, you know? Won't look the best, but it's just for testing reasons is. Reasons is? Yeah, reasons is. My gremlin? Oh, nope, did not mean to do that. Boom. It's important that the bottom of it is flat, though. We'll need that, like, perfectly flat. Oh. I will say, this is definitely going to be a lot more unfair than regular roulette, because in regular roulette, the numbers are moving too, not just the ball. So it's not going to be, again, it's not going to be 100% perfect, but it's an idea. Boom, let's try this again. It's just a way to make it more fun, basically. Go. And maybe one more of these. Build that like so. Boom. There we go. Let's get that built. Complete. Let's see. I think the better option would definitely be to make something a bit larger than this, but you know, only make one of them. Bro. Okay, that just made it bounce out. Okay. Still, you know, figuring things out. Come on, stop rolling. Stop it. I have to find a way to make a perfect circle, though. That's going to be so much trial and, like, error to make that work. Okay, that's just making it bounce a lot more rigidly now. Like, my dream is to make it so it'll at least go, like, 2 spins around before it goes in the center. I know, we do like regular roulette where we start down here. Like that. Kind of, not exactly. There's definitely some spin there, though. How big are the numbers? Hold on. I know you can get numbers. How large are they? Clear. I've probably been to decorations, right? Obstacle course to enlargeable. There's no casino gambling. Yeah. We could make a hell of a Chuck E. Cheese, though. We could make one heck of a Chuck E. Cheese. Decoration. I think there's like something I can get here. I know you can get numbers, but I don't know how you get them, where they are. What if I just type in number? Here we go. Okay, that's a little big. I don't think... How did Marty do this? Marty made like a pretty compact number. 1. Okay, what's that called? Text. Oh, there's actually a text thing? Okay, hold on. That makes it a bit easier. 1. Where is this? Here we go. It's very, very thin. Oh my god. Oh, it's because I've got it against a white background. There we go. Getting all 36 numbers would be kind of hard. But actually, you know, with the right size, maybe. Maybe make it just like half. 15. With still double zeros and everything. Maybe that would work. He's got to make it seem fair too. That's an important thing. I don't think the randomness thing actually is helping. Like, these little walls aren't really helping. Boom. Boom. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we can add to... add like... something? Is there any better circles? Is there a better way to make a circle? I think if we use these walls correctly, like these circle walls, we could probably make a decently large circle. The angled one is what we need, though. You need the circle angle to be good. Let's see if I go, like, over here. Boom. And that just bounced right back out. Well, okay. We got proof of concept here at the very least. There's definitely some things that'll need to be ironed out with it. I'm sure there's some ways we can add some more levels of randomness. Well, maybe we do go the other ball route, the football. I just think this looks perfect, and also physics-wise is pretty decent too. Where did that even go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was a close one. Let's try one more time. It's definitely got some decent physics to it, and it definitely does roll. Okay. Maybe instead of having it, like, as harsh as we have it there. Okay, I know I said that was the last test, but I've got another idea. What if we instead increase the circle? So not like this. Boom. But, you know, we just increase the circle like so, so we just go up more. Make it more of a funnel. The key word there being fun. We'll add some, like, ones in between too. We'll move that up. I still think, like, the card game's gonna be the best games to run. But this as something that's visually interesting. You just gotta remember, most people on this server are streaming. They want stuff that is visually interesting for stream. That's why the website stuff doesn't work, because, yeah, it's not exactly visually interesting for stream. Okay, not perfect, but you know what? We ball. We balling. Go a bit more across. Boom. We could probably throw it from up here. Or this way. Spin. Go. Boom. And lastly, just one more over here. Spin. I just want to know what this looks like when we get it going. Okay. Boom. Save. It's a monstrosity. That's what it looks like. But will it add more spin? Remember, as everything, spinning is key. Man, I need to get on a raised surface too for this. The prison. Here we go. Boom. Okay, it kind of hit a bit of a wall there. It almost worked though, actually. Before it bumped off that wall, it was kind of rolling about. Kind of. It's the cone of shame. Go like here. Where did that go? Okay, that... Oh god, I didn't even see that there. It's kind of working. The issues that we're running into right now is the issues of the fact that it's not curved. Ugh. Come on, let me up. Here we go. That's the issues arising here. Yep. Yes, it just keeps bouncing. But the idea is solid. Even if the execution isn't too good, the idea is solid. I might play with this a little bit off stream. I'm gonna leave this here for now. The cone. It's an art piece, you know? It's just a little art piece. I'm sure there's some way we could make that perfectly spherical. Instead of using the curves, what we could do is instead... Like, you know, for the center pieces, like the middle pieces, we'd fill that up with regular flat wall more so than the curve. That'd probably make it a bit more smoother. Theoretically. Okay, now that I've said that, I've got to give that a go. I'm sorry. I'm just really interested to see if we can make this work, because this could actually be fun. A casino game that is actually fun to play. Oh, let's see. So if we just rotate that. Like so. Move that forward. It's a good thing we have, like, tons of these small walls to use. Actually, no. This is just going to take forever to get right. Okay, but idea solid. Proof of concept solid. Let's get out there and explore the world. There we go. Let me just get my number back in the yellow pages. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. There we go. Again, I want to talk to Flippy about this too, if he's around at some point soon. I want to offer the idea to him, see if he'd be interested. I don't really know what Hydra really gets up to these days. If that would be something they'd be interested in getting into. If we involve Hydra, then we've got a team behind us too. And, you know, firepower if we need firepower, which isn't exactly a bad thing either. Also, our taxi is in the center of town, so we got to drive into town. I forgot about that. Let's go have a look there. I'm pretty happy with this idea at the moment. I like that we can make that kind of work. The best sort of working. Kind of working. I thought it was a small stone roll. It doesn't. I threw it on the floor and it literally just stayed there. If we found something with more bounds and rollability. Because once the football is good, it doesn't roll. It only bounces. If we can get something that bounces and rolls, that'd be perfect. We'll drive back to the prison too and put up our signs. Damn it, there's no fuel in this. Okay, we'll go refuel this, then we'll go do that. Turn that off. Luckily, this is actually a fast car. But Golf Ball is aesthetically good. It rolls and it does have a little bit of bounce. Not the most bounce, but a good bit of bounce. We just need the right curvature for it to roll correctly. The curve is going to be a big thing with that. Like, we'll need to nail it. There's no, like, Make sure there's no like stopping points. It's just perfectly smooth. That's the difficult part, is making it perfectly smooth, I think. But we'll find some way to make it work. The smoothness will work somehow. No edges, no nothing, just smooth. An tractor wheel would have been good. Shame the only wheel there is a small wheel. Yeah, we probably won't be able to make it a 1-for-1 roulette wheel, that's for sure. It would need to be like our own special thing. Sorry, cat is trying to get on lap again. There we go. Settle down, dear, please. Here we go. Like, you know, maybe we make it 15 numbers more so than 30. We're basically half the amount of numbers. Otherwise, we're going to have to make it too big. Like, we need like a warehouse just to have one roulette table if we do all the numbers. We might need to make a specific room for this too, with the amount of items we're going to be putting down. A closed-off roulette room. The wheel. Large wooden bowl would work, then put a flat plank at the bottom. It'd be difficult. It's getting the curvature of that bowl right is the difficult part. Hey, Yanto! Thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful fun emotes. As always, Yanto. Appreciate the support. I think that's... Is that an I or an L? It's difficult to tell with Twitch font. Okay, let's get that refueled. Yeah, for it to work with the numbers, the numbers that are a bit tricky too, because they're only a certain size. You know what would be a huge game changer for the house decorating system? Is if you could, like, grow and shrink things too. That would be a big game changer for that system. You got it right? Okay, that's good. Appreciate it, Anto. There we go. Almost there. Perfect. And boop. And hell, you know, if we are able to make this work, maybe we will be able to get some dev work. Dev support. Maybe. Again, you can't just rely on that fact. Here we go. Let's go, go, go. 5 speed limit past here. It's going to be a relatively big day for the BCSO today. I think Mumbles is doing the sheriff interviews today. Basically, who is going to be the next sheriff. Good, good. Also, it'd be good to work with Hydra on this as well, because, you know, it spreads out the bubble more. As I said before, I'm trying to make it so we don't just do the same things to the same people all the time. Ideally, I want to try and work with all different parts around the city. Another idea I had for this as well, to make it more interesting, is if we only deal in cash, and then we have a vault. And at the end of every day, we take all the money that we've made into a G6 truck and drive to the Polito Bank, or whichever bank is the furthest. We'll make it so there is a way that people could technically steal the money. I thought that'd be a fun way to do it. And again, Hydra would be good for that too, because I'm sure they'd be up for doing some security work. I want it to be possible to be robbed. I suppose to do. As much as it'd be cool to do this in the bar, I think it would be better to do it in its own original building. I feel like we'd have a lot more room to work with. But again, it's getting the building. The place that we wanted to move into back in the 404 days would have been perfect. The, I think it's where the hub is now. Like near the VU. That building was perfect. Perfect space, perfect height. My idea was to put the manager's office, like, overlooking everything in the table. You're overlooking all the tables and everything. Kind of like how it was at the Diamond Casino. It was raised off the ground so you could overlook everything. I forgot to go to the prison, god damn it. You know, we'll go get the car, then we'll head up there. I was on autopilot mode, damn it. If we can make these card games work, I think that'd be definitely good. We could technically do Go Fish too. Technically speaking. That's actually one of the few games we could do back in the day that would work. Again, required a lot of trust though. The way that I got around the trust issue is that I'd made separate bags that were the hands and then just put them into the hands. So no one could peek to look at them. Nowadays, I can just hand the cards directly to them. Because the item itself will look identical. It's just the icon. That's the one that's different. Also, my cat is just sitting awkwardly on my lap right now. Settle down, mate. I don't know what's in the cats today. I don't know if they're scared of the wind, maybe? Is the wind disturbing you, mate? You're a big, brave cat. You can handle the wind. Well, the sound of the wind, not the wind itself. Let's go get the taxi. I would love to get into casino stuff. It's something that I have tried to do on Max multiple times now. And let's face it, the Diamond Casino ain't happening. The Crystal Casino ain't happening. Not anytime soon. Because again, that was one of the things that discouraged me with the 404 stuff. But honestly, there's a lot of things with the 404 stuff. The Crystal Casino definitely was part of it, though. We're like maybe a week away from opening, and then suddenly a giant casino appeared, saying opening soon. As you know, you think new building being added wasn't there from the get-go. Being added, okay, maybe this is going to be opening soon. It's been a year since then. It's been roughly a year since then. And still no Crystal Casino. Someday, I'm sure. I definitely think it's going to be more of a 5.0 thing at this point. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let's go do a little bit of taxi work. So I was thinking tomorrow I might do a bit of variety tomorrow. Weekends are typically quieter in the server anyway. I've been hankering for some Minecraft too. Been a while since I checked out the hardcore world. Well, shown you guys the hardcore world. I will admit I've been playing a bit off stream. Mainly because I've been having that itch. I built a tree. I built a big tree. Glendale. And we still have yet to defeat the Ender Dragon too, which is probably what our goal would be tomorrow. We've got like full enchanted netherite armor and tools. We could probably deal with the dragon. My main worry would be getting knocked off the world though. Right, let's get the taxi set up. Park over here. Spent many hours parked over here. Just putting up the signs here, though. Next pickup. And boom. Also, do we change the tint? Maybe we can ask another officer's opinion. I don't trust Sawyer's opinion. I mean, you can see me, right? I feel like I'm pretty visible through the tint. We don't have a back window right now. So we are visible that way too. I'd say this is alright. The other tin is so much worse. So much worse. I just thought this one looked cool. You know, rule of cool and everything. Let's go get some signs up over here. Then we'll go over to the prison and put up some signs. And the hospital too. Hospital's another good spot to put this stuff at. Damn it, someone's parked in my spot. Oh, pull on up. That's fine, we can park here instead. Boom. A bus would be cool, but unfortunately you can't buy buses. Always thought bus driver RP would be a fun thing to do. Like, you know, designated route and everything. Not sure if it would work out though. If taxi doesn't work out, that probably won't work out either. Let's see, now we've got the taxi back. Let me put out the Twitter advert. Oh, twat advert, sorry. Actually, did I twat out recently? I have not, no. Oh, I have. There we go. Well, so for those who don't know, my Outer Wilds Supercut video should be out now. I'd load that to my YouTube today. Just a shortened version of our Outer Wilds playthrough we did last week. Yeah, last week. Gonna be working on the DLC one next. It was condensed about 16 hours down to just 2 hours instead. Which is funny, because that actually seems to be the average length of an Outer Wilds Supercut. Most of them are just over 2 hours. But I'm going to be doing that with a lot of games I do in the future now. Outside of RP, because it's just difficult to make videos out of RP. Let's head over to the hospital. Any, like, single-player game that we do play, I'll probably be doing that. Any variety game. Story-based variety game. I don't think, like, open world, like, you know, simulated stuff I don't think would work too well. Or Minecraft and stuff like that. Good, all good. I have to go to the hospital, then we go to the prison. Get those set up. I forgot to put up signs at the apartment to advertise too. I only put up the taxi signs. It'll be fine. Actually, no, I probably will go back and do that, because that's actually a really good point to catch people. How is there already PD here at the hospital? How? How's there already a situation? Oh, it's been an hour. I forgot I got distracted. How much money does Max have now? Only about 300k. He's been spending a lot of money over the last couple months on buying a house and decorating the bar. The bar decorations actually did add up quite a bit. There we go. If we ever do get super desperate... Okay, I think that's Sawyer in there. I gotta go. If we ever do get, like, super desperate for money, we'll probably sell the sports car that we have. I'm not, like, super attached to it. I've got the Alpha as well in terms of, like, speedy vehicles. But that's 60k, whereas the sports car is 540k. The 550k. Probably sell for 500k. If we ever do get super desperate for money, that is. Which I think will be okay for now. Oh, good. Alright, let's go to the prison. It's roughly around this time that crime becomes available, so we've got to get stuff at the prison ready. You know, when people get arrested. And then we'll go to Senior Buns and most likely get taken hostage. We've not been taken hostage today. I'm sure it'll happen soon. This is like prime crime time. Actually, how many people are on the server? 147, okay. Also, that's the car. That's the car that I want for Max. Like, this would be the perfect car to do taxi with. This is like the classic taxi cab look. Unfortunately, this is one of the few cars that are on the streets that isn't available for sale. I hate it. That would be an amazing taxi cab right there. Maybe someday. I don't know why it isn't available in the store, though. That's like perfect British taxi cab. I'm pretty sure that car does have liveries for taxi, too. Unlike the Glendale. Part of me kind of wants to lockpick one and go see what customizations it does have. Nice car. Maximus is platonic bestie? Oh, very much so. Maximus is all of his friends. Max, a lot of people Max does get close to eventually do leave, which is unfortunate. But, you know, when that happens, go back to taxi, meet some new people instead. He lost the HUA, then did taxi work, then met the Gorals. Now they're gone too, so he's back to taxi work again. It's a good way to meet new people. Or the closest person he has right now is probably Sudi. I do wonder what would have happened if the HOA did stick around, though. If Max would eventually have actually joined them. That was probably one of the few gangs Max would have joined. I mean, he was basically part of the HOA anyway. Just not like an official member. Shadow member. Don't really think Max would suit well in many other gangs. Definitely not any gang that's kind of around these days. Every gang these days is just shooty, and that's the main thing. They're shooty, which is very not what Max does. Even Cypress, like the one that is a bit more classier, is still very shooty. Max ain't built for the violent life. Only has a gun just in case. Never probably actually going to use it. And there's very few situations where Max would even need to use it. Unless Mumbles gives him a reason. We assassinate the mayor. Then become mayor, specifically to approve scraps items, then resign. Okay, let's do taxi pickup. Let's do taxi pickup like here. We'll start the blood. Boom. Then over this way. Boom. There we go. But no, whenever Max does like lose his friends, he usually does go a bit more in business mode. Again, another reason why the casino didn't work out with Marty. Back then, Max had more people to hang out with. More people to, you know, that he was diverting his attention to. He couldn't fully divert himself into business like he does now. Ride. Boom. You can see that if you like leave prison. That worked perfect. We'll put another one out here too. There we go. Alright, gonna do one quick stop by the apartments, then we'll go chill at Senior Buns. Where we'll probably get taken hostage. But you know what, we'll at least try. Up we go. Alright, let's go. Tanya, take us away. I do like doing business stuff on Max. As I've said, I've sat down and thought, and I just don't think I ever actually want to get into crime on Max. Maybe more like behind the scenes stuff at most. I don't think you'd ever want to actively participate. With Moonshine, we could get into Moonshine, but it's just so much of a grind. As a grind we'd need to do every single day. There's no real fun in it. I gotta be honest, at this point in 4.0, I don't want to do anything that's grindy. We're way too late in 4.0 for that to be a thing anymore. It doesn't matter how much I grind, I'll never have as much as the gangs do in town either. So it doesn't even matter too much. If I ever do come across any large sum of money on Max, though, I probably will buy that Z-Type. That's like one of the few vehicle, like, money expensive goals he has right now. Buy the Z-Type. Though that is going to cost us like 6 or 7 million. Oh, there's a Quartz Center meeting happening today. I was also thinking that we could do gambling stuff at the Quartz Center. You know, whenever they do the openings, we rent a booth there and do some gambling stuff. Ideally, the dream would be to have an actual casino to do it at. Actual building to do the gambling stuff at instead. Let's do a quick stop by the apartments. And we'll get to our route. Go this way, over this way. I really do enjoy doing taxi stuff though. As I said, for taxi, it's very much just meeting new people. Like hell, the people that we gave rides to earlier that I'm sad that I forgot their names. Those are some nice new people to meet. Gave them a nice little tour of the Liquid Library. Max's old home. Still his home in some regards. It helps that I do enjoy giving tours of the library. I think if Max was actually able to get ownership of that building, he probably would maybe go there than stay at the last school. That is like one of his loose goals in the background, is to obtain full ownership of the Liquid Library. It's just with how things are in 4.0, there is no way to really do that for the most part. The ways that the previous mayors have told me about it, it sounds less of a thing that's in their control and more of a thing that's like, you know, being told to them from above that they can't give out those buildings. That's what it seemed like to me. I think it was the goal of Sis as well to make that place public anyway. What Julio told us, the idea was that it would go to the state so that no gang could own it. He doesn't want a gang to basically make the Liquid Library their headquarters. Which I do kind of respect. You know, Max ain't a gang. He could have just handed it to us. We would have done that. Sure. And boop. Nope. I think as well, the Liquid Library is in a very odd spot compared to most other buildings in the city. Just think, it's the only building that survived from 3.0. It's the only building in the city that was technically commissioned by a player, not part of something made by the devs and admins. That was commissioned by Sis OOC, which kind of adds an extra layer of complication. All the other buildings like that, like, you know, Maldini's, Uwu Cafe, those were removed from the city. Liquid Library is literally the only one that remains. The only other one would be the Rooster's Rest, which I think the building is still there. But I don't think it can be opened at all. I don't think there's anything inside to use. It's just the building itself. Again, kind of like the Liquid Library situation. Except it's locked, unlike the Liquid Library, which is very much open. So it is a bit of a tricky spot. It just is my general opinion that every building should be able to be owned. Like the VU would have so much more life there if someone could actually own it. Good. Same with Bahama Mamas, Tequila La. At least give people more motivation to get those places running. As long as there's regulation involved, though. The issue is, and I think the reason why it's like this now as well, is in 3.0, people own buildings like Bahama Mamas and did nothing with it. I'm pretty sure the Bahama Mamas was owned by someone for like almost 2 years and they did nothing with it. Until eventually they were approached by the Simones and then gave it to them. And even then, I don't think the Simones did much with it. Let's move my things here. Because they kind of got it at like the very, very end of 3.0. There we go. Let's just grab some food real quick. Just get one combo, one meal. I don't like carrying too much food on me. I see that spot over there is open more frequently. Hello.
Hey, big dog. How can I help you?
Would it be possible to get one combo today, please? Dealer's choice.
Of course so. No, 1 second.
Oh yeah, there's only the drink on there.
Like your style, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Was let's keep things classy. See, that's off there. Just one combo should do us good for now.
Okay, big dog.
Alrighty, there we go.
Hey, what can I get you?
Yeah, what's going on?
And then we'll just chill outside and sing your buns for a bit, see what happens. You never know what situations might get into.
Whatever you got the most of.
Right on, ready soon.
Yes, sir.
Much appreciated. Right, have a good rest of your day.
Oh my god. It's Tommy Shelby.
Hey there.
Is that the real life Tommy Shelby or what?
I just like the flat cap. There's my taxi look, you know, trying to get a good, nice little taxi vibe.
How are things going?
It's steady. Obviously not getting too many customers, but it's something to do.
You getting the old customer?
I get the odd customer here and there.
That's good.
It's something to keep me busy. Meet new people.
Yeah, what about your pub?
I still open that relatively regularly. It's just we kind of seeing the same people over and over, so I'm trying to meet new people.
Yeah.
See what's happening out in the city. You know, it is nice up north, but it's a bit isolated too.
Would you ever consider selling or no?
Unless I could go somewhere else. Plus, it's not my building.
Yeah. I mean, would the owners ever consider selling?
I think it kind of depends. Also, speaking of, that is actually the owner calling me.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. And have a good one, bro. Maybe I'll see you at Court Center opening.
Oh yeah, I should be there. Hey, Sudi.
Hey, Max. Have you been home lately?
Yes. You've seen the wooden thing, right?
What is that?
Roulette table. Testing. The baubles are golf balls, right? I've been trying to... Cause I don't know if you've ever thrown one of the baubles before. But they got some bounce and roll to them.
Yes, they do. They actually do.
Yeah, the thing I've got there isn't perfect, but it kind of gives a basic idea. I need to make it a lot more spherical for it to work perfectly.
Oh my gosh. I walked in and I was like, did like a piece of an airplane like fall into our house? What's going on?
Yeah, sorry, I know it is a bit confusing. But it works though, you know, it does get some spin. I was trying to see if there's anything that maybe like spin it around more, but I didn't really find anything, unfortunately.
Well, I'm impressed, Max.
It's proof of concept. I mean, try throwing a bauble at it. You'll see that it has some spin to it.
Throwing.
If it was more, you know, spherical, I'd have to make it a bit more streamlined.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see where it's going.
Yeah,
I see the vision.
Yeah, you see it. It has some roll, it has some bounce to it, so it's gonna have some randomness involved. We probably need to make it a bit larger too. You fit all the numbers.
I love things that roll, bounce, have a bit of randomness to them.
Yeah, you know, it's more interesting than just rolling a dice, is what I think. More
I agree.
visually interesting, which is what I'm trying to figure out.
That is 1,000% what people want as well.
Yeah, I'm
If there's anything they ever can do to add to that theater of the mind, they're all in.
What I'm also going to do is I'm going to work with Mumbles, and I'm going to try and get a pack of cards made at Scraps. It's going to be 52 separate items, though.
Gotcha. Hence why you're working with Mumbles on it.
Yeah, because you can only submit 2 items at once, so I would need someone there approving things
you gotta
as
have
I
it
submit them.
standing there, essentially. Yep.
And ideally make it a decent price too, because I'm not made of money.
Oh yeah, I'm officially broke, I think.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm at like 200, I think 300,000 roughly. I still got to remember some of that money is owed to April, Timothy, and Ray for the house selling.
Right. Yeah, I'm just at a casual 10,486. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it is difficult out there. I'm hoping the casino stuff could maybe work. I was actually, I was actually going to maybe talk to Flippy about it, see if it's something Hydra would be interested in too.
Oh, true. Honestly, I think they would be.
Yeah, I think there'd be an interesting people to go in with it.
Well, Flippy has a yuck ton of money.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
There is Marty still. I think he still is pretty made of money these days. But he can be pretty difficult to deal with.
Yeah, the reason it didn't work back in the day is because he wanted full control, whereas I was doing all the work. I mean, at the website, he wanted me to run like I was basically just an assistant, which I didn't like.
I could completely understand and respect that.
Yeah, I think it'd be a bit more business relationship with Flippy, and get some added layers of protection there too.
Andy, there's also Andy.
Andy, that is true. We should have some. I'd love to make like an actual casino building. That's something I always wanted for the 404 too. The idea
and that's something that Andy's pretty good at keeping a good eye on as well.
Yeah, because my idea was basically the manager's office would be raised like the old Diamond Casino, like overlooking everything. I'd love to do
Nice.
that.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm trying to see ways to make this work.
I'm waiting to see if there's maybe any chance I can talk to Nino about opening up some of the pier. I wanna take that over as a wacky wharf
That'd be interesting.
and put a circus down there.
I think it'd be kind of fun.
I think having the circus next to, like, the carnival rides.
It would definitely make sense. Jim
Mostly
can't really
because
do anything like that in
I-
Grapeseed.
I know. There is the what used to be the Wonderama, right? But is now like a big grocery store.
Yeah, and someone does own that.
Yeah.
No clue who. Still haven't figured that out.
Plus, I don't. Did you see the video?
The video?
It was meant to be a big thing where he was handing it out to everybody. Initially, that's how he started. He was handing out the tape to every single person in the city.
Oh. No, I haven't
So
seen
I
anything about
saved him
that.
the effort and I put on 2 screenings for each storm. Or I put on free loot screenings. I rented out a movie theater for each storm.
Right.
Showed it myself instead of him having to go to all that effort.
What was it?
It's all the clowns, saying how I'm not a clown, how they hate me, and how they would kill me if he told me to.
Oh, right.
It's a hate tape.
Yep.
We can go watch it if you want.
I don't want to see that. I don't want you to have to watch it again either.
I think I've now watched it over 100 times. Because I sat there and listened to it each time that it was screening.
I mean, I guess it'd be stupid to ask how you're feeling about it. I think it's probably kind of obvious.
I'm kind of mixed. Like, I think you'll be able to tell from the video, it's not all it seems. But it doesn't make it any easier to hear or know that people still said those things.
I mean, if you want to watch it again, we go watch it. It's just, I don't want you to have to go through that again.
That's okay. Doesn't matter if it starts to feel dark. I'll go one of the brightest lights next to me if we are, right?
True. I mean, how are you feeling about stuff in Grapeseed in general, then?
I want to help Grapeseed so much. I just don't know how much he wants me.
I do remember that offer is always still there. If you do want to move, we can sort things out.
I still want to fight for Grapeseed. I still like what we've done here, and I still want to continue doing that.
Also, I don't want you to remain there if it makes you sad to be there.
All of that will pass, whereas the building of Grapeseed will continue.
True.
I'll get over it.
I mean, don't feel bad if you don't. It's not a good thing that's happened. I just want you to be happy, wherever that may be.
You're vaguely mentioned by someone in there.
Really?
Yeah, you're referenced as stringing 3 guys along.
Oh, that whole thing.
Mhm.
Who mentioned that one?
But yeah, I'm at home. I'm sleeping back at home.
Okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to watch it.
I don't really want to see people say that stuff about you.
Then we don't have to watch it. That's okay.
Maybe we'll watch it a different time.
Sounds good.
What's your plans for today then? I mean, is there any worry anymore? Do you think that was his thing?
I don't know. Because the end of the video was basically, if I told you to kill Sooty Ganwich, would you? And it was a bunch of them saying yes.
Got you.
So I don't think so. I think it's more me knowing that that's the case. That's meant to be the punishment.
I mean, I hate to draw a parallel to this, but it sounds very similar to what you mentioned with Bobby. That ultimatum that he was given.
What was the ultimatum again?
Remember the thing with Happy? I mean, what ended up with you guys breaking up?
Always comes down to, would you kill Sooty?
You shouldn't have to just smile and pretend everything's okay after learning that information. Those are people that you've tried your best to do everything for, and
Some of them, it wasn't phrased, would you kill her? It was asked, would you get in the way? To which they all said no.
I guess there's a little different, but still. I said you shouldn't be expected to just put on a smile after that.
I mean, to be fair, Cracky has a gun in his hand throughout half of the video.
It's under a bit of duress.
Yeah, I mean, they're all in shipping containers. With a
Right.
shady light over them, with a camera pointed at them. And Cracky with a gun.
I guess it's edited as well, right? Who knows, maybe it was split together.
It's jump cuts all over the place.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it's like
I
a
said,
cool
I
Bill
get
sucks
that it's
situation.
not fully what it seems, yeah.
Yeah. You know, they could be saying, I would not shoot Sudi, but then they cut out the not. I would shoot Sudi. Coolville sucks.
Well, I think it's more the... You could tell the ones who did because they haven't come up to me to say a single thing about it.
Wait, that means some have approached you then?
Yeah, some have and apologized or said that, you know, how it seems on there, it wasn't that, and... But to be fair, that's also the clowns who have been hurt a lot. Keith, who ended up in ICU. Wendy, whose cows were all murdered.
Oh.
Yeah, Jagger got Cracky to shoot all of the cows at the funhouse.
Jesus.
Because he found out that Wendy, who looks after the cows, was sleeping in the barn with them still. So we got Cracky to shoot them all.
What cows?
Tessa has one rule.
Yeah, she is very strict with that. I wonder how she's dealing with everything.
I don't know. But I really hope she doesn't let him off light. That's big. None of the other clowns would get away with that light.
Yeah, that's just... I mean, it's not that she hides that fact either. I'm sure even he knows that.
poor Wendy as well. Like, those were all giblets animals too. She was just continuing to try and do what giblets started.
I mean, a lot of the clans care about them, you know, it's a ranch, ultimately. And that's what Grapeseed is, farmland.
But yeah, so it's been a bit of a rampage there.
Yeah, a bit of turmoil in general. Sounds like a lot of clowns kind of going through it. I guess we'll see how things work out.
Yeah,
It's good to want to help to build that Grapeseed, but don't do it to your own detriment. You deserve to be happy too, Sooty.
I think I kind of needed to hear that one.
I mean, it's true. As I said before, you've done a lot for all of them. Sure, it may have messed up around the way, but everyone messes up. That's just being human.
I just didn't realize I'd messed up so much that they don't even consider me a clown, a lot of them.
I think, honestly, for a lot of them, they'll just do whatever Chatty says. I don't think a lot of it is specifically against you. I think it's just a lot of them, if they chatbox told any of them to shoot someone, I'm sure most of them would shoot me. You know, I only met Wendy at the Grapeseed Games, by the way. I hadn't actually met her before.
She's fun. She's really fun and really sweet. Very creative, very weird.
Oh, she's very interesting.
Oh, she licks cars. That's like
oh, she's the one
especially
that does
police cars. Yeah. She's the car licker.
For some reason, I thought that was Ember. That seemed like something Ember would do.
No, you know what? It is not outside of the realm of something that Ember would do, but it's too much saliva, too much moisture.
Ah, very good point.
Do you know how stupid I feel for making all those bowl posts now?
You're not stupid. You're not stupid for caring about people. They're the ones stupid for not giving it back. As I said,
40 baubles, Max.
you've done a lot to try and make their lives easier, even if they don't recognize it. And hell, the whole stuff with the sandwich shop, you were trying to give them purpose and ways to make money. The Fudge House example, you were paying their bills, you basically went bankrupt over them.
And I start... That used in the video about how I recently removed some of the clown's keys.
Yeah, but they didn't do anything to...
That they're angry about that!
They don't have enough money in their bank account to be angry about that.
I'm just tired, I think.
You can think of it. Maybe a break from Grapeseed for a bit would be a good thing. I mean, I'm trying to get out of my bubble right now. It's kind of why I'm getting back into taxi work. I kind of realized I was seeing the same people every day in and out. I'm trying to get back in the city again. Been taken hostage a lot, but you know, seeing some new people too. Gave a tour of the library earlier, which was nice. Haven't done that in a bit. What I'm trying to say there is, we can survive without Grapeseed. We'll always find some way to make it work.
That's what we do, right? We keep rebuilding.
It's the civilian way. The option's definitely there. I mean, when it comes to selling property, we're not exactly in a bad market for that. It's just getting new property will be the difficult part.
Very true. But again, I think we're more likely to be able to do that here in Grapeseed.
True. Yeah, I'm not saying we should give up on Grapeseed in total. It's just more so if you do need a break from it.
you know, the end of all of this is still that Chatterbox is meant to be erasing me from his memories or erasing me from his life. It's gonna be very hard if I'm there building up Grapeseed right behind his home.
True. Doing what we can to build it up. And if you do have the bar there, they can't exactly just kick you out either. It's your bar.
Mm-hmm.
One of the only buildings in Grapeseed that is owned by someone that cares about Grapeseed.
Mm-hmm. And it also has an active farm above it. Somehow,
True.
there now and then, I do still find Roman and Grace farming.
Yeah, we really do need to find them another place.
We really do not. Maybe that's something we could talk to Mumbles about. If there's a way that like maybe one of the other barns in the fields that could be opened up or something.
He's just trying to get anything opened up at the moment. That's his plan. He wants to get the whole of the Grapeseed Main Street open. The difficulty is that happening and also him having control over those buildings, aka making it so gangbangers can't own them. That's going to be the difficult part.
Yeah. And I know that he's talked to you and Winsong about businesses. If he's still open to talk to people about that, I mean, I'm down.
There's ways to make it work. I mean, the casino, if we can't get another building, we could just do the upstairs into a casino. That could still work. There's still plenty of space up there.
You and I move into the fudge house and we turn our grapeseed house into the casino.
It's not the right vibe for it. I care a lot about the exterior of buildings.
It is not at all.
Yeah,
I
I never liked that the 404 casino was inside just a residential home. Outside is just a rundown residential home, and inside is just this really classy place. It just didn't work. Plus, the house is actually kind of small when you think about it. I think the size of the house is about the same size as the upstairs.
Actually, that is true. The bar is definitely bigger.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more space there. Wish we had a basement. Basement would be cool.
Basement would be cool.
Yeah, have like a little wine cellar. That'd be badass.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh, we could put a little movie theater down there.
Ooh, I mean, if we are able to work with Hydra, they do have a barn in Grapeseed. They've got that one behind
They have a barn?
the fun house.
Oh, yes. That's true.
Jordan Walker owns it. I would say I have not talked to Jordan since leaving Hydrate though. Don't know what my relationship is with him.
Oh, there's a piece of paper.
Oh, where?
Outside of one of the buildings saying "Dear owner of the building."
Oh, which one?
The supermarket.
Oh, maybe
The grocery store supermarket.
maybe Mumble's trying to reach out to them. I've been trying to think of like who might own it. I've been like the courthouse trying to put in names, see if any come up, like with the Grapeseed property. I wish we could just search by property. So much easier. I think PD can do that, but I don't know if they can legally do it. And for me, you know, it'd be a really good spot to turn into a casino. The fishing one.
Ooh, yeah, actually that could work.
Yeah, so long building. Doesn't have like the height, but that's fine. We can make that work
Has
still.
plenty of places to park.
Plenty of places to park. Next to the fishing spot, so you know people can always take a break to go fishing. That one would be good.
Page 4 of this book is available. Page 4.
McGregor, what are you doing?
I'm not here.
You peeping?
No, I'm not. No.
How close do you need to get with those things?
Very close.
Could you even hear anything?
Something about a casino?
Yeah, I want to open a casino.
Good idea.
It's just getting a building is the impossible thing.
Oh, it's from Winsong.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's hard. You know anyone that owns a property in Grapeseed?
Hydra?
Yeah, I know they own one of them. I just don't know who
What's that?
owns the like the supermarket, the fishing one. A surprising amount of
No
buildings in
idea.
Grapeseed.
Oh, yeah, I know who. James Phantom the Racer owns one, but it's not casino type.
He owns one of them?
Yeah, but it's definitely not a casino type.
Wait, is he own the residential house? Is he in the ballers?
No. No. Used to be like a race on. It's like
Phantom.
you know the fishing spot. It's like there though. so
Oh,
it's
he
definitely
owns
not-
that one?
Yeah.
I think that would be perfect for a casino.
You think?
Phantom. What's his legal name?
James Thompson.
James Thompson. Okay. I wonder if he'd be ever willing to sell. Wait, what does he use it for? Do you think it's like a grow up or something?
Moonshine,
Probably
maybe?
moonshine. Yeah.
It's probably moonshine, yeah. Maybe it would come some sort of deal. Honestly, I'd be willing to swap the house for that. But we'll see.
You would need a giga house for that though, because that like warehouses cost so much.
Yeah, good point. It is a warehouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see how things work out. I mean, there's always chances of deals and everything. Ooh, I got a text message. Yeah, sorry the phone call wasn't more interesting for you, McGregor. Ooh, hold on, I got a taxi customer waiting. I'll,
I mean,
reach out with
it
you
was
soon,
something.
Sudi.
Better than nothing.
No problemo. Love you. Bye bye.
See you, bye-bye. Right, so I gotta go do a taxi customer.
Do them?
No, go help them, sorry.
Take taxi.
My first customer in forever. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, I'm looking for a ride. Are you available?
Yeah, sure. Where do you need a ride?
I'm at Mosley's right now. I'm looking for a ride up to, I believe it's a Courts Center Museum.
Oh, yeah, I can take you up there.
All right.
I'll be about maybe 3 minutes.
Sounds good. I'm over on the this north side of Mosley. So.
North side of Mosley's. Okay, I'll be there shortly.
All right. Thank you.
Farewell.
All right. Bye bye.
Methodologies, and I have 5 questions.
Who needs a taxi? Sorry. Sorry, were you interested in a taxi?
Yeah.
Where do you need to go?
The courthouse, please.
The courthouse? Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hop on in. Sorry about that, I was just on a phone call for a bit there.
Nah, you're good.
Question number 2.
I know that phone calls can be important.
Yeah, it's just kind of catching up with someone. Going through a bit, so want to make sure they're okay. We're discussing about maybe opening a casino at some point. I don't think that crystal one's
Ooh.
ever opening.
That's interesting.
I think the city could use it, you know? Bit of fun.
Yep. Everyone needs to reach their side, you know?
Yeah, it's a
the casino
vibe.
itch, the gambling itch.
You know, play a bit of roulette, you know, maybe some blackjack, some craps.
Mm-hmm.
There's ways to make all those work. And again, the crystal one probably isn't going to be open for a hot minute.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful building, though.
It is. It really is.
You said just the courthouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing. Probably about $30 for the ride.
You sure?
Yeah, it's not too long of a ride. Not trying to charge exuberant prices. It's just a car ride after all. Plus, you know, you were waiting there for a minute.
Well, thank you very much.
That's no worries. It's a Maximillian Angel, by the way. This is Angel Cab Taxi Service.
Sam SN
So what was that?
is my name, Sam.
Sam. That's a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Mhm. Nice to meet you too, Max. Can I call you Max?
Oh yeah, Max is fine. Most people call me Max. Unfortunately, there's a lot of Maximilians in town.
Really?
Yeah, surprisingly. You wouldn't think so. No, there is
Yeah.
quite a few. A lot of Maxes too. Right, and here we go.
Well, there's
Hey,
probably a lot of
thanks for
Santos
the
as well,
raid.
you know?
Understandable.
So we're kind of in the same boat.
It's all good.
I put the money in the goal box, by the way.
Much appreciated. Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Have a lovely
nice
rest of your day.
You too.
Thanks for the raid, Art. Hope you had a good day. Hopefully you didn't get shot too much. For those who don't know, Art plays the wonderful Cuddles. One that we did lots of food delivery for the other day. Hopefully the war wasn't too bad today for you. We've just been theorizing ways to get a casino up and running in town. I think I've got legit ways that I can make roulette, blackjack, and craps work. And roulette make it actually visually interesting more so than just roll the dice. Because, you know, rolling a dice isn't exactly the most, like, visually interesting of things. But with the new mechanics in 4.0, with, like, you know, you can throw items, some items have physics where they bounce. I think we could make a legitimate roulette table. Well, large, but relatively legitimate. We're just on our way to pick up another customer real quick. Is it the north side? Oh wait, no, that's the north side. Let's see, maybe we... Do you order the taxi?
I did, yeah.
Ah, perfect. Hop on in.
All right.
Just up to the Quartz Center.
Yeah, is it? I'm assuming the museum is up there as well. Is that right?
I believe so. I think they've got paintings and the likes.
Okay. All right.
I think there's a town hall happening there soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading up for.
Ah, it's a mall as well, I believe. I think they're trying to get a mall open up there. A lot of different shopping stuff.
That's what I hear. I saw the announcement. They're looking for vendors and whatnot to show up, so that's good.
Oh, you interested in vending?
I am not, but I do see they're looking for them.
I'd be interested to see what people have for sale. You never know.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'd walk around.
Have a little peruse, see what they got.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to think what's the fastest route up there. Let's stay to the main streets.
Yeah, one more time, I'm sorry.
So I was trying to think of the fastest way to get there. I think if we just follow to the left here, should be okay. I was thinking maybe the highway, but there's no real easy way to get to the highway from here.
Yeah, well, you can hit the highway over off of Elgin, take that down to... Ooh, you can probably take that all the way down to Rockford, and take Rockford up.
That might be the easiest route. I think there is an exit basically, not like right next to it, but pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, you can go all the way up to, you know, Bay City Incline, or you can get off at North Rockford.
So it's not this town, it's the next one. Remember, it's not the left side of the road.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Coming off the wrong ramp there.
Must be busy, as usual.
Oh yeah, usually there's something going on. Always some sort of active situation for PD. They really get a moment of rest for the most part.
How do you think they do around here? They do a good job, or?
I think they try their best. Only so much they can do. Now, there's some officers, you know, that probably could do more, but I'm sure they're hired for a reason.
Sure. But what do you think about it? What's your personal opinion about the PD as a whole?
Honestly, it's kind of difficult to say because as a civilian, I don't really get to see them all too much. The only time I get to see them is when I'm a hostage, and it's just usually, okay, where they take it from, okay, goodbye.
How do you feel you get treated by the PD?
Kind of varies from police officer to police officer, to tell you the truth. Some are pretty nice. Other times they're Carmine.
You said other times they're Carmine?
Yeah, he's a police officer that, you know, he can be a bit rough. He challenged me to a fist fight once, and I knew that if I accepted, I would get charged with assaulting a police officer.
Interesting.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with some officers, you know.
Who else you gotta be careful of?
I know this one earlier called Sawyer. Something Sawyer. He wears a cowboy hat. He was asking me to point my gun at him, my legal gun. Apparently, he was, you know, I didn't do it because I knew that's, you know, not good safety with guns. And he said that I passed, basically. It's just the fact that he was trying to get me to do that.
What was the context behind it?
Traffic stop. And then
There's
he asked
no other
if I-
context besides he wanted you to step out and point a gun at him?
Yeah. I think he was just trying to get me on something. He pulled me over for the tints of the taxi, which I guess I kind of get, but you can kind of see me through them. It was tinted out there. Yeah, I didn't fully get it. Asked me to step out of the vehicle, hand him the ID. He's trying to question me if it's a fake ID. I was parked at the time as well. He just pulled up. Yes,
Very interesting.
Definitely some officers you got to be careful of.
What do you charge for rides like this?
This ride probably be about let's say $50.
$50 in this economy? Does that even cover gas?
It covers most of it. I'm also enjoy the company with this job. Always nice to meet new people.
Let me give you a little more than that, at least.
I appreciate that. All right. And here we go. When is the when is it? When does it start?
In 10 minutes here. There you are.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, much appreciated.
Absolutely. I appreciate the ride. Appreciate you showing up quickly.
It's no worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you so much. You as well, all right? You take care.
You too. I'm gonna fix
Thank
my
you.
windows real quick. Oh, see, that's the trick. You always undercharge and they always give you more. Abdul taught me that trick. Be generous and they'll give you more money. Oh. Boom. You guys want to see what's happening at the court center? Actually works relatively slow at the moment. May as well go see what's going on here. Someone else with the peyote gasser? It does seem like it. I think that's the guy that works at the Big Dog Noodles. Be generous and polite, exactly. I want to see what happens with Sudi, though. How things go with her. I said with Max, Max is willing to uproot himself from Grapeseed if needs be. The thing is, Max can really survive anywhere. He wants to help out Grapeseed, but not to the expense of Sudi. Are these doors open? I haven't actually checked inside this part much. Look, they're locked, okay.
You know the entrance to this place, bro?
I think it's up here, I think. I haven't been here before, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me either.
You know, if we do sell the bar, like move from the bar, we'll just go to the Liquid Library. Maybe we, you know, we make a trade of the house in Grapeseed to maybe trade a house in Mirror Park. All good.
Hey, how you doing, Kiflam?
Hey, Carmine.
Hey, Gage, is that you?
No, it's
No,
Max.
Maximillion. I'm
How you
sorry, all
doing?
British people sound the same to me.
I'm not in the manor if you, before you ask.
Okay. Oh, where's the fountain?
Right here, just real quick, real quick.
Damn. Oh, they've done a pretty good job with this place. I think it's Natalia is the one that decorated this. Oh, not bad. Interesting. I guess these are the stools back here. A little bit headachy, but that's fine. Hey, cozy. Yeah, I guess these are the booths. Huh. There's a new hub. I mean, hubs, you can't build a hub. It's the people that make a hub, not a building. So whether or not this becomes a hub is going to be very dependent on that. What's going on this floor? I guess these would be a lot more like stable areas. Again, for the casino stuff, we could do it here too. You know, we could start at the booths and maybe expand up this way. See, this is what I always thought storefronts would become in 3.0. Is more so something like this that people can rent out. Damn, still so much space up there too. God damn. Oh, Tali did a really good job with this. Imagine it must be hell doing the room stuff up here though. Like space in this place, that must be a nightmare. No, Natalia's also the one that designed the girl's house. She's the decorator we had at the girl's house. It's a very, very good job. Imagine it's not really... not going to be an easy thing to really design this sort of thing. Those two.
Is this where the town hall is at?
Hey Lang, hey CJ.
Believe so.
How we doing, boss? How we doing? Is this the town hall?
Yeah, we're probably gonna get things kicked off shortly, I think.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I think you sort of just jump wherever you want to go.
I don't know. I think so. Do we go upstairs or
Stand
something?
guard.
I think things are gonna be getting underway shortly, Lang.
Like right here, or do we go
I'll
somewhere?
just watch from here.
Holy shit, CJ.
Let me give you a call.
It is really cool here.
Hey Nina, loads of people are asking, where are we actually doing the time?
Interesting how this place expands over time. Again, it'll be very much a time thing though.
Guys, the actual, it's across the road. It's across there in the museum.
Across the road.
Just across the opposite end. There's a museum down that way. Just sort of follow the crowd, mate.
Okay, appreciate it.
Guys, the town hall starting now.
I remember coming here on Yuckles. I saw that there's a Fabergé egg up in one of these rooms. Yuckles wanted to eat it.
Love you, Michael. Got you. What is that? It's a camera. Good luck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be in the security office.
No, it's not everything. It's the cocaine you do all the time.
He will one day eat it. He'll unhinge his jaw. Eat it whole. Hey, Lang.
Hey, Max, my boy, how you doing?
Doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I'm grilling. I'm living life. You know.
Oh, very nice. Ooh, that reminds me, I have a gift for you at some point.
A gift for me? All right.
Yes, I've got some reserves from the old Hero Wine days.
Oh my God! All right, we
Got a
can
few
meet up later. I'll
bottles.
give you a call, brother. I'll meet
All
you at
right.
Liquid Library, like the good old days.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're there. Numbers in the yellow
I'll give you a
pages.
call. All right. Wait, is that Sophia?
I got some from the
I actually was meaning to call him today. Hey.
Yeah, Max. Hi.
Hey.
How you guys doing?
Big chillin', brother. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just saw them all. Looks great in there.
Hell yeah, thank you.
So nice in here. So very nice in here.
Yeah.
You did a very good job with it.
Thank you, thank you. Well, this I didn't do. I only did the
Oh,
over
yeah, no,
there,
I
but,
mean,
you
I mean
know.
the one over
Yeah.
there. The space and everything. You're making good use of it.
Hell yeah.
What is it?
Interior designer, interior designing. Amazing work.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
How's your day going, Max?
It's going good. Getting back into taxi work.
Type shit. I was
There
just
we
about to
go,
say I
there
saw
we
you
go.
getting back into that.
Hey, no, it's kind of been in a bit of a bubble for a bit, so I wanted to
Right.
try and meet some new people.
I got you.
And it's a very good job for doing that, even if it means
For sure.
getting taken hostage.
Is there a...
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh.
Is what it is. They're usually pretty gradual. I'm starting to think of bringing drinks with me to sell during those sort of situations.
Sure, might as
Not
well,
a bad
right?
idea.
Yeah, make it a business opportunity.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Like, I always use hostage situations to, like, make new friends or connections or whatever. Whatever,
Mhm.
you know, happen. So,
Yeah,
not a bad
yeah.
idea.
So true.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna buy some in a
How's it going, Sody?
Hey, hey.
Hey, Nat. Hey, Max. How are you both doing?
Big chilling, girlfriend.
I mean, I bought
Yeah,
my car.
seeing what the town hall's all about.
10K per, but I got like
Yeah, I mean,
supporters badge.
I
and have
wasn't
perks
sure
and
whether
cool
this
After
was
this, we need to
just
go
a
grab
town
some
hall or
wine.
was
Remind
there
me.
like a soft opening
No,
happening
no,
today
no,
of this
no,
small-
Right
Yeah, like
afterwards,
right
yeah.
after.
Okay.
Hey, Zach, can I gift you one?
Interesting.
I think
Yeah.
I'm performing. I'm not sure.
Ooh, right.
Gotta ask whoever and confirm.
Yeah.
Hey, once I get those cards made, I might be able to do some games down here.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Looking to get the 52 packs of cards, start doing blackjack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can do poker too. If I just have to remember how to play poker.
Sorry, set up.
Right.
Okay.
We got number 1.
Fish is over such a
And go fish too. You can do go fish.
Hell yeah.
No fish is like the only one I'm good at.
It's a fun
Hey,
game.
what up, Hobbler?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
And they actually do have a few people here.
Hey, Larry's here.
yeah, we're doing it again.
It's kind of nice to see that Nino is doing town halls.
Sorry,
Most
I'm
mayors
claiming that's number. I
don't want to
didn't
do them
realize I didn't
because
have it this whole time.
they are kind
Yeah,
of
me neither.
pains.
Until I tried to text you because I saw you twatting about your shit, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I
We
don't
can
have your
make sure I'm
number.
still lemonless. Is Lion lemonless?
What emoji should I give you?
Is.
Coffee cup.
It's on
Is that the same number?
Even though I don't do coffee.
No,
anymore,
it
it's
isn't.
fine.
Okay.
Just calculate shit.
Why don't you?
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, Christian, you wanna run for mayor?
Town hall's gonna be
we
starting
go.
soon. If we can take our seats, guys.
I'll take
Ready.
I got 3 months.
Receipts?
Alright.
Oh, there is seats.
Over here.
Let me take the hat off.
I mean, kind of like
Inside, don't need the hat.
You need to start.
Wow,
like,
Max, this is an indoor place. You
Yeah,
want me
exactly.
to
I thought-
outdoor hat?
You've got to keep professional and everything. Where do you want to
I
sit?
wish I- Ah,
Sit up here?
Where's the cruise?
yeah, let's do that.
How do you call it?
So what?
What do you call that sad feeling, which is
How
also
far back can this
Yeah.
microphone go?
Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
It's all this
We
town
can
hall's
hear you
about.
from here.
Can you guys hear me all the way back there?
Yes, we hear you.
Just fine.
Oh shit!
It's a cool
okay,
place,
perfect.
this. It's very big.
Kevlar.
Then why don't we use this one? Okay.
I mean, it's no liquid library, though. That is cool, don't get me wrong, but it's no liquid library. I'm a liquid library glazer till I die.
Sooty. Hello. Hi, Sooty. How's it going?
Doing well.
I am.
This is so
thank
exciting.
you.
Look how beautiful it all looks.
Isn't it pretty in here? I love this room.
They did a wonderful job.
Oh, I wish I could take credit for this, but this room.
All
in
right, ladies and
particular is
gentlemen, we're
just
going to be starting in
amazing.
about 2
Oop.
minutes here. Feel free to grab a seat. We will be keeping this town hall rather short, bringing up some very key points, and then we're going to be opening it up to Q&As. So if you have any questions or want to start kind of like formulating
how
them
this
onto a notepad
goes.
or something like that, feel free to do so.
It's always just interesting what's
2
going on
minutes, we will
around
kick it
town.
off.
I definitely do got to give Nino credit, though. He's been looking out for civilians. Do got to give him credit for that. Like, the whole mold stuff is actually really good. I personally think maybe a little bit too late. Like, something like this at the beginning of 4.0 would have been a game changer. But if this is here from the beginning of 5.0 at the very least. Or, you know, something like this would be good. Like, booths people can open more so than just senior buns. I think that's a big thing.
Once you do the cameras, the town hall's open.
Let's see how many stupid questions get brought through. That one of the reasons why most mayors don't do these sort of things is there's usually a lot of stupid questions. Not like funny haha questions, more so why am I not getting this dev work sort of questions. And also people just, you know, using it as stand-up comedy, which never really works out either. Most mayors just don't bother with these. Let's see if this is different though. There's definitely a difference between haha funny and, you know, a little bit annoying funny.
Is there a specific topic today?
Also, this would be the perfect place for Yuckles to sell drugs.
It doesn't matter.
I need to look out for when the next one of these is, as in like them opening up the mall
Wait,
to
what?
see if I can come here on Yuckles and sell stuff.
I'm trying my darndest not to now either.
I'm sorry. That's so rude.
I gotta have an unofficial booth though. Yuckles can't have an official booth. It goes against his character.
That you get me completely right.
He needs something made of junk.
I'm sorry.
What you mean?
CJ's out there beating people up.
Oh my god.
I need to make my own booth out of scraps, a box of scraps.
Then we have more security.
Would an
I
exclusive
still got that
rain
police
fairy
barrier
bear
on
make
Yuckles
you
now I
feel
think about
better
it.
or
You're
make
just
up
pretty
for
good
it?
at breaking up romantic
God, I
days
still got
on
that
the
that whole police barrier to use.
It seems like every single one of the mall security is out there dealing with that.
Probably.
I mean, it's expected.
Why is CJ beating people up?
Yeah, too.
Who knows?
There we go. Let's do the April sit, the foos sit. That's what I like to call this one. This is the foos sit. That is cool though. See, I think one of the biggest issues with the call center is that it's just so far out the way. I think the nearest thing near it is kind of Senior Buns. In terms of like things that people naturally go to anyway. I think maybe somewhere in Vinewood would have been a bit better.
How's everyone doing today, ladies and gentlemen?
Like this more.
Thank you so much for attending the town hall today. As I mentioned previous, we're going to try to keep this town hall relatively short. And I want to sort of outline some of the plans that my office has for the next 3 months.
Okay.
Following this, we will open it up to a Q&A session.
Let's see, what has
And,
Nino
we'll
got
describe
planned?
that format right after I'm done. I want to start by saying I appreciate each and every one of you for those who did participate in the mayoral elections, whether you voted for me or not. I appreciate going out to the polls and voting and using your democratic voice. For those who did vote for me, I appreciate your
my phone on silent.
Your trust in me over the next 3 months. And I want to make sure that we align the next 3 months towards making sure that civilians are even more so the focus than the last 2 terms.
I like that.
Without kind of going over what we did over the last 6 months, let's talk about what the future is going to look like. I think it's very obvious when I look around the streets, when I talk to people, that there is a growing dissatisfaction across multiple sectors. Law enforcement, medical, DOJ, businesses. The way that I want to go ahead and spend the next 3 months is we came up with a bit of a plan here. Communication is difficult. Obviously, we have these town halls every so often, but we can't get everyone to attend. Some people have kind of given up on town halls and might believe that their voice is no longer heard. And while I think we have attempted to do our best over the last 6 months to ensure that your voice has power behind it, we're not hitting enough folks. We are going to be issuing
the biggest thing that he could
in the next
do
2 weeks. Might sound a little boring. But the
is
survey
fix
is
the
gonna
real
be
estate
a
stuff.
simple questionnaire, multiple
That'd be huge.
choice, with the ability for everybody in the city, whether you're a civilian, whether you're law enforcement, whether you're EMS, whether you're a doctor, to be able to give your feedback in these various spaces directly to us. We're then going to utilize the responses we get to try to make some wide sweeping changes. I want to provide an example. If it turns out that the public is finding that it's very difficult to go to bench trial, for example, or have their voice heard in a court of law, right? And we see that to be a resounding issue. It gives us the feedback that that's where we need to spend a lot of our cycle. The same form of survey is going to be utilized in order to get your satisfaction ratings on the mayor's office, on law enforcement.
I wonder if he's going to use our
EMS,
survey
etc.
friend for that.
If you, the people of Los Santos County, are not satisfied with one of our government services, then something needs to change. And I think the survey is probably the best way to do so. Because if I went around the room today, right, and we went with person to person to person, somebody's going to probably have some very egregious things to say about, I don't know, about Junior, for example. But the thing is, those who have the most egregious things to say, maybe the loudest voices, well, 95% of the room probably thinks he's a pretty swell guy. Junior, feel free to wave.
I said businesses. If you can just solve the property issue, that'd be huge.
The next thing that has always been a big part of this cabinet is making sure that our laws and our legislation continue to evolve. We've, at this point, passed about 40 pieces of legislation, and we're going to continue to do so. It is the primary vehicle by which change happens in the city. And I think for over the last 6 months, a lot of that has been forgotten. Everybody in this room has the power to change our society. Change not just the laws, but make things that were illegal, legal, and things that were legal, illegal. Now, for those who are not aware, 3 new pieces of legislation have hit the docket about 2 days ago. Some of those things are granting more powers to different agencies. For example, there is going to be some major changes with the DOC. My cabinet has already done its job to provide feedback back to the DOJ.
Scotty isn't
We are
the
working
leader
very
of the wardens
closely with
anymore.
them to make sure that when this legislation passes, it's more in the vision of democracy than what was effectively a dictatorship. We don't want that to happen. We want people in this room, individual, that feel like they have power and a voice. That their civil liberties cannot just be taken at the whim of someone with that just doesn't like you or doesn't agree with your politics. If you ever find yourself in a position where you feel as though something that you have been wronged, morally or otherwise, and it feels wrong, please let us know. But the reason I bring up this topic specifically is that if you want to see changes, my cabinet, can help make that happen. I'm going to provide an example. Some people in this room came to us about 3 months ago and started the conversation about the legalization of marijuana. And it was because of those conversations that we opened up legal dispensaries and legal cultivation. People in this room came to us and were talking about alcohol licenses, and we made that.
I feel like
come to
she's
fruition.
like
So
the
if
perfect
you
person
at any
for him.
point feel as though there is an idea you want to bring forward, we're going to help you make sure it's driven to the end. Next up, speaking on moonshine, marijuana, and oxy. At the end of last term, moonshine alcohol licenses have become legalized. If you are in Los Santos County and run a bar, or you want to create a liquor store or sell liquor under one of the vending stalls here at the court center, you are now able to do so. In the next 2 weeks, lossantos.me, our website, lossantos.me, and the courtcenter.me is going to have a form where anyone in this room, once you have your business application in place and approved, and we do that rather quickly, can apply for an alcohol license, can apply for a cultivation license, a dispensary license, or a new pharmaceutical business, allowing you to sell regulated amounts of alcohol, marijuana, and prescribed Oxycontin to consumers. This also means that those that are currently under
That's the
need
thing that
some
we
of
read
these things
earlier.
for, calming down, or like
You don't have an
you've had
official
a
business,
severe
though, is the
accident,
thing.
You'll be able to finally have those.
It's a lot of money.
Those, pharmaceuticals available to you.
I'm totally gonna have to pay 50K for the tax
Next
to
up,
business too.
business grants. Thanks to Junior in the back, we have opened up the door for business grants. I know some people in the room may be struggling for money and advancing their businesses, whether it's getting a new vehicle, a new taxi, necessary in order to make your business thrive.
My taxi's like 8K.
We are now offering up
I'm
to
good.
$100,000
I'm chill.
to budding entrepreneurs. Please do please do utilize that, and speak with Securo Serve Junior.
If they can cover the business license fee, though, I'm sure I'm good with that.
Next up, the Court Center. The Court Center is a vision that
The Z-Tech would make a good
my
taxi,
office
though.
has been planning for quite some time. Today is going to be the third iteration of a beta test. I want those of you, if you got a second, go to courtcenter.me. On there, you're going to see a full catalog of items that we have accrued from the
I
population
don't like
of Los
going to
Santos,
websites.
from car upgrades to fertilizer, paying
people in the
above
area?
board and selling underboard.
Oh, 46, not bad.
The idea behind this facility, this court center, is to solve a problem that we've had for a very long time. It's very hard to get property. And if we're going to be honest, inside those properties are probably not businesses.
Yeah.
And I know some of y'all have been trying to do whatever they can to get a hold of property to run your
I
business.
guess this is a good
Now, how the
solution
fuck
for
are you
that.
ever going to find the business? Right. If you're running a dispensary over in a corner of some random street, who's gonna show up? No one knows that it's there. You might be sitting there for
You did
12
say 100K
hours.
for
No one's gonna come.
entrepreneurs. We could apply
The
for a
idea
business
behind
grant
the
for the
court center
taxi
is to
stuff.
give each individual citizen and
We can say
civilian
taxi
and otherwise
repairs.
to begin with a stall
taxi upgrades.
and eventually have their own outlet. Every beta test, we are looking to see how things are working and iterating on that process with a dream that one day people that had a business idea and were running their stall can eventually have their own little outlet tailored to their vision. And
I
for
do
this
think what
court
he's
center
doing
to be
here is good.
operating
I just have my worries about the longevity
The
of it.
centerpiece is the
It's about making this place into a hub, which is going to be the difficult part.
centerpiece is the
Are
fulfillment
people just
center.
naturally coming here? That's going to be the difficult
But
part.
what makes the court center are the individuals that come and do the commerce.
Like, say, like,
And,
10 openings
from
from
what
now,
we've
is it
seen
still
in
going to be
these
the same
beta
amount of hype behind it?
tests so far, it
You're
seems
just thinking
like
on
it's really
it.
starting to drive a lot of interest, and we do want to very much focus our efforts in that.
That could also be
for
me
those who
being a
are
negative
interested in
Nancy.
working security, please do have a chat with Mr. Quantum. And finally, the court center will be introducing some new job opportunities beyond just commerce and beyond just security. Couple more things I'm going to hit here. Last term, we spent $30 million across 45 separate events.
Did Larry
$30
change
million
clothes? I just realized.
over 45 separate events.
Did he do a costume change in the middle of this?
We want to continue doing those, supporting that. Be it the
How?
NoPixel Music Awards, the recent film festival, or sanctioned winter racing. We have a lot of money that we can chop off
there
for
a
people that
changing
want to
room in
make
here or
some,
something?
create some activity and interest around the county. Do not feel like that. If you have an idea, if you have an event idea, please do put it forward. Ms. Finley Smith and Remedy being two key individuals that I would recommend getting in contact, as they have a lot of experience in
I've
that
currently
space.
got a
So if you
cat
don't know how to
asleep
get
on
it
my
done
feet
or
right
how to
now.
set an event, please do reach out to them. Finally, EMS and doctors, their pay has been raised to $3,500 an hour. Though that probably should have been very recently. They are the heart and soul of what keeps the city alive. Whether you're a law enforcement officer sitting on the ground bleeding the fuck out, or whether you get, shot up unnecessarily by a over enthused adrenaline.
Now, this isn't a regular interior, unless it got changed in the room over that way, maybe.
And we need to respect that and
What are they
quite
clowning
frankly,
about?
show our thanks to them whenever we can. And finally, no, I said finally before. This term, as we have attempted to do in the last two terms, we'll be working very closely with Mumbles, the now mayor of Blaine County, in order to increase inter-county cooperation.
Let's assassinate
We had a dream a
Mumbles.
long time ago where there would be a producer-consumer model. as you might know today, you can make as much moonshine as you want up north. And I think that's great. And we want to provide an opportunity for people that have their distilleries up north to be able to interface with those with alcohol licenses down in the south.
Wait, does that mean we can't sell moonshine up
It
north?
creates a lot of interesting activities, right? The distillers sell to the bar. There's a license to go over the border. And for law enforcement, the ability to look for more interesting bootleggers between the two counties, right? And for those of you that are a little bit more of the unscrupulous kind, maybe try, I'm sure some of you guys have some ideas of what that could turn into. Sneaking moonshine over the border. I'm not saying you should do it, obviously. It would be very fucking illegal.
But
I
isn't
think
the
there's a lot of
moonshine running up
opportunities that
north?
have been left on the table far too long. But enough yapping
I
by
like the
me.
idea.
wanna
I
open
always
up,
love the
for
idea
a,
of smuggling.
Q&A,
I wish that was a thing that's
for
easier to
anybody,
do.
in the crowd.
Is it I wanted to go with
we can get,
Sanguine, just never
Junior,
came
could
to
you grab the
fruition.
microphone over there on the right and just
Mainly
bring it
because
into
we
the audience.
didn't take the opportunity.
And what we'll do is just form a
Still my
line,
biggest RP regret, I think,
behind
is
the
saying no to
microphone.
that.
And whether it's any of the topics I discussed right now, if you have any questions in regards to it, or any other questions, we'll open up the floor.
The other side, we wouldn't have joined Cerberus if it wasn't for making that decision. So, you know.
Oh, this one right here. Oh wait, shit. I think I took it. There it is. There you go.
Oh, so the other cat is now awake and trying to eat my phone charger. Oi. Oi. Well, not eat it, he's just licking it at the moment. You're a weird cat. Should go without saying he's an orange cat. Oi, okay, now he's eating. Oi.
Use the microphone. Oh fuck! I'm not using. All right.
I don't really have any questions.
Come on, go ahead and form a line. Feel free to say whatever you want. Whether it's like fuck the cops, fuck Nino Chavez, besties in Cyprus to my dick, whatever fuck it is. Actually, don't say that last piece. We don't want to shoot out in here.
This would be a cool place for a shootout, though, with all the different levels.
Hello and Kiflaw, Mr. Mayor, Eliza Stellano.
Now that he mentions
you had
it.
mentioned very briefly upcoming changes to the Department of Corrections at Bolingbrook. I am curious as to how that may affect the lifers and any potential temporary inmates who may reside there.
What was the first part of that question? I kind of missed it.
So we can't get
That's
moonshine
okay.
up
People
north
tend to
then,
fade
which
out
is
in the middle of the
interesting.
yapping. I was wondering how the changes within the
But it does mean if we ever do decide to do Liquid Library
those
again.
oft overlooked members of our society, the lifers, and the inmates who are
We
in
could
turn.
sell moonshine at the Liquid Library, technically.
What changes specifically? Are you talking about the?
Then again, I feel like the ghost of Sis would probably get us if that happens.
New legislative changes that are proposed.
Indeed, the restructure.
Then
that
again,
you had
Top Shelf
mentioned,
was
is
just
it more,
moonshine rebranded.
Administrative, or is it going to have more of an impact on those who are much in need of remediation?
So Bolingbrook Penitentiary is within the jurisdiction
Sis
of the
would wake
state,
up for the
and as
first
it
time in a year and
currently
shotgun
resides,
us.
They are operate under the DOJ with the new legislative changes that are being proposed. They'll be operating under the marshals. While I may have some opinions in that regard, that is probably best asked of Scotty and the current justices. I don't want to sort of.
Wait, is Scotty still in charge? I thought he got suspended as warden.
I will, however, make the statement that both constitutionally and based on some of
There's
the
so much
changes
these days.
and
Oh
based on
yeah.
some of the feedback,
I can't remember who plays her, but she used to play another character. She was in Survivor with us.
autonomously from these other agencies is healthy, not just for them, but for the inmates, and that too much hierarchy can lead to significant.
Also, fun fact, back in the Cerberus days, we were actually going to be trying to take over Quartz Center. Do something like this, basically, make it a business hub. It's kind of cool to see it actually come to fruition.
That has been created by Scotty in there has an opportunity to get reversed, and I would not like that because I think Scotty and the rest of the DOC team have been fantastic. Well, outside of recent blunders, but that's another story.
Of course,
No, she does the
I
Keflon
appreciate
stuff
you
so
for
good.
entertaining my question.
Absolutely.
She's really good at what she
Did it answer your
does.
question, ma'am?
Yes, indeed.
Why?
Yes,
Why?
indeed.
Why? Why?
Hello, hello, hello. Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
So
doing all
long,
right. I
man.
got a question for you, Nina. What can we do about these dog shit fucking VAFs that this trash ass PD of this shit ass city keeps fucking putting on every fucking car that I drive, sir? They're permanent. They never come off, and I've lost at least maybe $4 to $7 million in vehicles.
Damn.
Oh no, did he lose his sandal?
The entire BAF system requires overhaul. As it currently stands, there's a problem for both the police department and for civilians. We are actually in the works of writing new legislation to replace the current BAF system.
And
Hmm.
I mean, VAFs aren't that bad, are they?
There should be a category.
It's kind of a, you know, like,
for
balance for
violent
everything.
acts. There should be a category for street racing. Street racing and violent acts being in the same fucking category is cooked. But secondly, the lack of ability for those that
It's basically, it's just, you know, not doing a violent crime, you don't get a VAF. AKA, don't just shoot at after everything.
rather cooked.
I could be wrong, though. Again, I don't do the,
A system come back very similar to what we had many years
you know,
ago,
I don't do
where
crime
depending
stuff.
on the crime, the strike goes onto the vehicle and then has the opportunity to fall off. But in the same vein, that vehicle is held by impound, giving the option to the owner whether to let it sit there for X period of time until it's released, or alternatively pull it out for a price. I think something a little bit more flexible is needed.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to give a few shout outs here. I want to shout out Carmine's mother. I had a great time with her last night. I'd also like to shout out fuck Carmine. He's a piece of shit. Rat
All
pigeon
right, sir.
motherfucker.
All right,
I
sir.
want nothing more
Sir,
than to
come on,
die. I
please.
pray on his death every.
Come on.
Hey,
Come on,
hey,
please.
hey.
Come on.
Yeah, no,
Come
that's
on, get out
valid.
of here, man. Come on. Thank you.
Hey, one other thing there, to also address the VAFs, one other thing that we are exploring.
I think it's the VAFs. I'm pretty sure you meant what PD is supposed to do is that they auction off those vehicles, but I've only ever seen one of those auctions.
Which would then get recycled back to rental
I think
companies
it's the thing that the
and
marshals
used
were
car
handling.
dealerships. So
Ooh.
while today these assets are being like auctioned off, like on the city forums, we want to create a more interesting opportunity where
Now I have the
this
same opinion. I do think the VAFs are there as a balancing thing. I don't think people should be using their own supercars to do crime.
There's a lot of things we're exploring.
It should be stolen cars. It should be like, you know, more low-key cars.
Hello?
It's kind of
Hello?
silly watching a supercar that's like
Listen,
millions of dollars rob a convenience store.
Just an hello?
Like someone with millions upon millions of dollars robbing a
Yeah, you guys hear
24/7.
me, everybody? Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a bit silly.
Well, there's a lot of things to be said, but I prepared something for you, Nino. Out of the time that it took, you have helped a lot of people here in the city, including me, and I wrote a little song for you, brother, that I'd like to perform here if possible.
Dude's
Yes,
glazing.
May I step up to the main stage?
Yeah, please.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Today, I will be performing a song that I wrote about Nino Chavez, the mayor that Los Santos needed. And he's the best one that we could ever have. Nino Chavez is our hero. Strong
bad for
and
music or
bold
no?
in Los Santos, he makes dreams unfold. With a heart of gold, he's always there. In the city light, he shows care.
What I think with the VAF thing is,
Nino
they
Chavez
should be allowed to
knows
take
no
their car
bounds.
parts out of it before
Lifting
it gets
spirits
VAF.
up from the
I think that would be a big difference. Because then you could, you know, make
Sorry, I'm
any
very
car a
nervous.
supercar. I think that's the whole thing of the whole,
Doing
you know, the new car stuff
Good
anyways.
boys.
Make any car
His
equivalent to a
guided
supercar.
star, together in Los Santos.
You know, it
we'll
costs a lot of
go
money to
very
do so,
far.
though.
That's all I got. Nino Chavez is the best goddamn mayor I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And if it wasn't for this man right here,
Fuck Polito, fuck Sandy Shores,
I wouldn't be
fuck
living
the
my
BCSO.
goddamn dream. Nino Chavez is for the people. and he supports people's visions.
I will say
Makes dreams
supercars
come
do look
true.
really good though.
Thank you for doing everything you do, Nino.
I think in some crime, I think vehicles should match the crime in a way. If it's like a very high intensity, like robbing a jewelry store, I can kind of get supercar maybe, or the
Maxman,
casino.
Thank you. Yo, my name DJ, and I'm here to talk about a dying breed. Small businesses is dying. For instance, like, I don't know if you know this cool guy, well dressed, probably the best dressed in the city. His name Larry Knox. He owns a bodega.
That's my goddamn cousin.
And like, you know, it's real hard.
Once a month.
It's real hard for a guy like Larry Knox to like run a restaurant when he don't have the utensils to run a damn restaurant.
I don't
You
think
know what
Nino
I'm
can help
saying?
with that, unfortunately.
The electrician in this city, he calls the electricity guys to come fix up the wiring, and they never pull up to fix the shit. Like the stove been cold since he bought the damn building. Like, what is we gonna do about small businesses, and like, how can we help them flourish in a city?
And that's kind of what the call
that
center's for.
Turn their backs on them, for real.
That is a fantastic question there. You see, we are actually going to be working very closely with Sama to introduce Adderall and Ritalin into the pharmacies so that individuals like Larry can focus on being available at his bodega and not running out and allowing his business to slowly crumble.
That is very true. It is crumbling. I have a next question.
But to continue,
Yeah.
is one of the plans we have here at the court center is to have a alternative
Yeah,
location.
it is kind of what he's doing here. But I think Larry wants his own
for
place,
food
which I'm of the
businesses
same opinion.
to operate out of. That would include existing food businesses.
Because Larry's issue isn't
ghost
the
kitchens,
location.
and the system
He's
would
got a
be,
location.
Tailored in a
He just
fashion
can't make food there.
where it is
Which is what he's asking there. He wants to be able to make food at his store,
segments of a time
which
rather
isn't
than
in Nino's
someone taking
control.
over for life. Now, some of those facilities already
The thing is, for
exist
Larry,
today.
he needs to be there
and
consistently.
Wet Dog Noodles is an example of
Those businesses
running
only succeed with
down here at the court
consistency.
center. They have also been helping the Chumash chips, fish and chips, right? Through the Ghost Kitchen program. So
Larry also
while
does have a
I
ghost kitchen
recognize
situation
that
with
you
hot
may
dog
not have
stands
the
too.
gas or the stoves necessary, I would recommend, for example, hooking up with the hot dog stand, right? Maybe getting some of your food cooking over there and running through a ghost kitchen. And I
Yeah.
think Larry should know that already.
I
So-
think he does that, but like, you know,
He wants to be able to make
hard.
food at his own store, is
Yeah,
what
work
he's
is hard.
saying.
That is true.
Because it's just him doing everything by himself. It's just Larry doing a small business, you know, very small business, family owned.
See the NPCs that can be hard to do the selling, you only get to do the cooking for it. That's been done before. I don't like it.
So
Businesses should only succeed if someone's
only
willing
time
to be there to
success
work
comes
there.
before work is the
No business should be
dictionary.
guaranteed
Who
success.
here wants to work at Larry's Bodega?
Now wait a minute. No, I don't.
Look at that. There you go. There's at least like 10 hands up.
This leads to my next question. What we doing about grants?
'Cause the issue is, if
Because I
you
don't
give
think
people the
Larry got the
option to
money
do
for it.
something in RP that
Well,
doesn't
it was
involve
mentioned
talking to
during the speech,
people,
we do have the
then
business
also give them
grant
another
program
option
that
where they
was
do have to
introduced
talk to
about a month ago.
someone. They're going
you
to choose
can
the
find it
option where they
down in
don't
City
talk to
Hall.
someone. That's
Or
been
if you
proven time
sign
and
in
time
work for
again.
once there, Larry, on your MDT, and you can get up to $100,000 in grants. Oh, DJ, sorry, my bad.
For instance, even back to like early days of 3.0, what some people do consider the golden era. I worked at that burger shop, but people would rather go to the 24/7s to get sandwiches instead.
He can do that.
Even though it is less
Thank you very
nutritious.
much, Mr. President.
Anytime.
But they didn't have to talk to someone.
DJ.
What's going on? Casino.
Casino?
That's it, just casino.
Love it. I love the casino. Nino Casino. You feel me?
Nino Casino. When?
We are. The problem is, a budget is getting drained by a department that is not the LSPD. However,
That's a damn lie.
we have found a means by which to get around this. Mr. Zan is going to be starting up a gambling business. I believe 2 other individuals. Some of that gambling will be taking place down here at the court center, maybe even today.
Interesting.
And this will expand into other casino games that you will be able to play down here at the court center.
Right.
Once
that's it.
we get traction in that space, maybe we can accumulate enough money for something a little bit more than that.
All right.
What kind of gambling are you interested in? Out of curiosity.
I wish there were other games people have got.
That'll feed me my just fucking addiction. Realistically.
Right, lovely.
Blackjack. Definitely roulette. Absolutely. Oh, all right.
Very good.
Absolutely roulette. If there's no roulette, then I don't even think
Poker
we should bother opening
tournament.
it. Definitely blackjack.
Baccarat,
Whatever that is.
okay.
Baccarat's easy to do.
Beautiful.
Roulette.
Yep, that's it.
I can actually do all those games if I get the
I'll be
cards
happy with
sorted.
that. That's about it. But that was it. Appreciate you, Nino. That's my go. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
There is definitely demand for
Right,
casino
any other
stuff.
questions can be anything. Where are the air? Let me actually.
It's a crystal
set this-
casino.
this
What if we
stage.
open up the mineral casino?
Where are your biggest pain points in Los Santos County today? And do not hesitate to hold back.
I'm joking.
You in the back? Orange hair? I think you got something to say. Come. Oh, Mr. Carmine, you too. Come on up.
They're minerals.
Houses. We need fucking houses.
Oh my
Affordable housing, please.
Not just housing, real estate agents.
Agreed.
If there's some longevity, some needs
My-
new becomes available, all businesses that I send to. That's difficult is the issue.
Guys, you done?
You do need stuff to work towards, but it's difficult to know what that thing could be.
Really, I don't think you can fix it, Nino, unless we deport
It's been
the
proven in
problem, but it's-
NoPixel that even if you put a lot of effort in, it's not
whiny-ass-
guaranteed you're going to get something out of
whiny-ass,
it.
complaining ass, bickering ass, down bad ass, stupid ass criminals, bitching about stupid shit like, why is my business not working? How about you work at your business?
Fuck you, Carmine, bitch.
That's my concern. It's
The truth is, it is unfair
The
sometimes.
LSPD does not support his statement. Thank you.
I was given an example back in the day. Someone could work at the farmer's market for like 6+ months every day with their sandwich
I'm good,
stuff.
thank you. I do agree
And
about
then
the
someone
housing
that was
thing.
never at the
I've been
farmer's
trying to
market
save
gets an
up for a
actual
house
business
for 13
for
months,
food.
and I still haven't been able to get one because anytime a house comes on the market, it's snapped up by gangs who grab it for whatever before anyone else can get one. So, would be great if there was more houses.
It's never fair. It's just kind of how it is
What I was
sometimes.
coming up here to say though is, apart from the court center, there's not a whole lot of stuff for civilians to do, and the court center is only open a couple times a week. It would be really cool if there were some activities around the city, not just for civilians, but for everybody to do that isn't
I don't
going
agree
and
with
doing
that
crime
personally.
or working.
Absolutely.
You can add tennis and stuff
I
like that, but
can-
people,
I will
that's going to
only
be
address
boring
that
after like a week.
By saying, we're cooking. Tony?
That isn't a solution,
Okay,
unfortunately.
I'm sure
Business is the way to motivate
for a lot of
civilians,
business
ultimately.
owners here, we all can understand that starting a business is something that's very hard, and running it is also a hard thing as well. But I think we would help a lot of people out, including myself. I might be biased, but the option.
It's just a lot of the work is just boring, standing
potentially-
around and handing stuff over. That's ultimately all you can do, though.
Some type of
Unless you get a
system where
special
business can get
whitelist for something
rewarded,
different.
for progressing in their business. And what I mean by that is, obviously, you know, you support businesses a lot, but I think there's a lot of steps that would, a lot of things
Really,
that
the way
could
to
help
incentivize business is dev
in
work.
terms of
That's
ATMs
ultimately what it
outside
is.
shop or whatever they may need. I'd kind of like to see a system in line, or like a program for something like that. I feel like a lot of business owners don't really they are missing some little key parts that could help them expand their business so much more.
I'm glad you enjoyed the tour.
Most of all those
Happy to
things,
give in.
right?
I very
It's
much
pleasure to meet
agree
you.
with you on that. I'm gonna say that.
I mean, ultimately, the incentive of business RP should be the RP you get out of it. That is the incentive.
I don't need an answer.
Money doesn't mean anything in RP.
I just feel like
ultimately.
Absolutely.
Trust maybe
me
see
when I
something
say
in the
that-
system like that, you know, or something.
I said a
in
lot of
the
people
works or
don't want
something.
money, they
I
want,
think
like,
a lot of business owners would
dev
probably
work,
appreciate
you know?
it because you know, most of the time it's.
And again, that's just not possible.
It's you know, they're just missing a couple different little things that could really help them
I
out.
still think whitelists
I think,
are sorely
both
missed
in
on the
terms
server,
of,
though.
like, things like that, registers, a feeling that your business is growing is a very important part of what makes business tick.
Exactly.
I mean, and I think that becomes a communal thing as well. I do
100%.
think times are changing. I remember months ago, someone could start like a plushie business, and you know there'd be a resounding feeling of like, oh, what is that? And
I think what
it's
Nino's
not
trying to do here at the
just-
Court
it
Center
doesn't take
is a
just
good
the
way to
business owner
progress,
to
but I don't
make
think it's what a
business
lot of
work,
people want.
but it additionally takes people.
It solves
to
the
support
location issue, but
what
not the
it is that their
motivation
friends,
issue.
Colleagues and strangers are doing. But in regards to the progression you're
It's not
talking
too bad
about,
here, Zanks.
it is being cooked on. Without going
Doesn't
into
seem
anything
like it.
specific.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bob.
Absolutely. Next up.
I'm not saying that I know everything that'll make a business succeed. I could be wrong a lot what I'm saying here. It's just I'm speaking from my experience of doing business RP.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, hey, halftime show outside. Just take a look on your right.
From my experience, that's the only way to motivate
Yeah,
people
look at that.
is
We're
through
probably-
dev work. Money is not motivation. As evident with the business grants back in the day. People got business grants for their own stuff.
Lily, I was right. It was Carmine.
You mentioned
I knew it would be.
food stalls, right? And then, you know, just, you know, food business in general, right? And food stalls up at Senior Buns.
More
and
things
you've
that
seen
can be
the
unlocked
state
from
of it.
business
I'm
jobs
sure
or
everybody
ways to make
here
it more
has
diverse and what can be
seen,
done. The thing is,
how
if they make
bad
something
it
that's like a
is.
tiered, you know, do X
would
amount of
you
work and you unlock, people are just going to
potentially,
grind it like any other job and they get bored of
you
it
know,
after a week.
have,
You need whitelists.
you know, some plans to
You know,
revitalize
G6,
maybe.
for example. People don't care about G6 because anyone can do it.
We tried
All
6
it does is get you
months
money
ago
and that's it.
to make a better system with the food stalls, and parties in the DOJ that are no longer present tried to stop us. And unfortunately, there was so much of lies swinging around, specifically in the notion that we were trying to destroy the food stalls, that we weren't able to make any forward progress. As a consequence of that is why we are migrating a lot of ideas down here at the court center. And
Guest shows now Max Bingo card. That's just kind of expected.
about it.
I mean, hell,
but I wanna be
Senior
careful not to
Buns,
overpromise
the
something,
stuff
as
at
some of
Senior
these
Buns is
things
kind of
are
a good
outside of
example of
my
the lack
direct
of
purview.
progression. Some of those
Our
stalls have been there for
vision
almost a
and our
year
ask
now.
is to have a red and blue kitchen here outside at the court center.
And it's
where
kind of, you know,
existing stalls
the
and
day they
new
got that
budding
stall is kind of still the same
food
to this day.
businesses
Nothing's really
pick a
changed with it.
team,
It'd been
pick
cool if they
their
could have
time slots,
expanded
and
outside
operate
if
out
they
of
did
one of the
enough good
two
work there.
stalls in a
Which then would
direct
free up a
competition
food stall
with
for someone
bunch of
else to
these
start a
businesses
business.
going at each other.
But instead,
So
we have
for
just
someone
the
that
same
wants to
businesses
start
there
like a
for months
burrito
and months and
business
months.
Separate, they'd
Oh,
be
he's
able to
mentioned that.
pick Team Red and get the stall for like 2 hours. Sell their stuff. Well,
I still think it should have been a case of like the farmer's market at the Senior Buns.
cook their
You own it
ghost
whilst you're
kitchen
there.
food,
As soon as you leave, gone.
while simultaneously they'd be in competition with the alternative team. So that's kind of where we're currently
And
pushing.
Fish manages
So
things
that
like
gives the
Burger Service Listing.
availability
Yeah,
to
exactly.
everybody,
I mean,
allows
Senior Buns.
those
If someone
two stalls to
actually
almost
owns
always
Senior
be
Buns,
open,
like they were the
while,
owner of it,
you know,
there would still probably be
people get
RP
bored of
going
running
there
food,
today.
You know,
It's
the
'cause people can't
availability
own it.
opens up. You kind of see. I'm trying to be very.
It gives
generic
people that
here in
motivation.
answering so that I don't say something. that's
Whitelists
beyond
give
the scope
people
of what we're
motivation to
asking
do
for.
things.
No,
Does that
yeah,
help
that's
answer
fine.
the question?
Yeah. And
When
while we're on
everyone can
topic,
do everything,
how about like
everyone will do
reviewing
everything,
activity of
so it's not
stalls?
special anymore.
and generally like
outside of my purview, unfortunately.
outside the preview. Okay.
I
Sure, fair
cannot.
enough.
To give you an answer, we can't strip someone of their food stall as it's. We have no means to do so. Even if there was a court order, you couldn't really do it.
Yeah, that is the issue for that.
Fair enough. Thank you.
It requires dev work for that. Sudi gonna ask.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too shabby. I'm coming with something that's probably very personal to me, but as you might recall, months ago I came to you about trying to create my fireworks, and I've been continuing with those experiments, using as much organic material around this city as I can. Alas, after a good 20 different types of recipe attempts, and I'm happy to
Again,
share with you
example, she has put in the work for
recipe book.
fireworks, but it's not a guarantee that she's going to get
Still not
fireworks.
quite working. So I was wondering whether maybe I could talk
It's a
to you
difficult
about
thing.
obtaining or working towards something called a controlled substance license, where if with the right exam, qualification, background check, etc., I might be able to obtain some more guaranteed to be explosive
That's the thing.
materials.
People aren't motivated to do stuff
that
because
maybe,
there's no
just
guarantee at the
maybe,
end of
I
it
might
anything's going to
actually make a
happen.
firework that goes off.
That is something that kind of demotivates a lot of people.
I think that is something that we could talk about a bit in private, depending on the extent of what you are saying. It may or may not
It's
be
just
in
unfortunately
my
not a guarantee.
my purview to ask, but not necessarily the purview to import the ingredients necessary to do what you may be asking.
It's
though I
rough.
may not.
It's one of the reasons business RP struggles to take off.
We'll
It
chat
would have been the
afterwards.
same in 3.0 if people didn't have the whitelist, though.
Well, thank
I
you
gotta
so
think of
much for
every good
attending the
business in
town hall, ladies and
3.0.
gentlemen.
It was all
I appreciate
whitelisted
it.
businesses.
The Court
The
Center doors are
restaurants.
now open.
Cerberus.
Please do take a look. Go to courtcenter.me, see what we got in stock. We are buying, we are selling, and yeah, beta will be open for the next 2 hours. Right.
That
Thank you for
casino
your time.
showed up a week after creating
And,
one.
do
Yeah, that
not
timing was
hesitate
still
with,
still
give me a
infuriates me
call
today.
in private if you would wish.
It wasn't like it was secret this thing was being worked on.
Good job following up about the fireworks.
And they still haven't opened it is the thing.
Eventually.
People dropping trash already.
I think that was a...
I mean, no, I want to.
Because I will say that did demotivate me. If I was going to get into the casino stuff, I wanted to be able to do it for a long time.
That answer is understandable.
Not like a month.
So, you know.
Because then it would just seem worth it. If I put like lots of work into building up the casino just for it to only exist a month.
The thing is, like,
construction
is not
positive
something which I think is what
Yeah,
Well,
well, I mean,
so
we
it's- I'm trying to do the construction myself. Like I have been experimenting like this for a long time. I've had a factory where I've been working on it for
Yeah,
a
that's
long,
still.
long time.
I don't know
doing
why they couldn't have
research,
just waited until
seeing
it was
what
actually open.
ingredients I can use here in the city.
Or at
to
least
make it
closer
happen.
to opening.
Hey, quick.
That's very understandable. I think you're in a very similar position
Has
as
anything changed,
some
Carmen, still, like,
others.
the PD liaison for you guys right
In
now?
that there are things that people probably want
that's what I
imported
thought.
in.
Mm.
Am I
Well,
correct in
yeah,
saying so? Are you
obviously, right
looking to, you know,
Just
get the
double-checking on
ingredients so you
things
can
to figure
actually,
out how it's
you know,
going and whatnot.
fire a firework off?
Well, it's not just
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah. The long story short is yes, there's more to it than that, but yes, yeah.
And I understand that. So the
They're just
challenge
being a
is,
manager
I don't
seemed
like
as a
to
hot
commit
position.
things
Well, the thing is, that was RP
commit
position. There's no
things
actual power they had over anyone as a manager at Senior Buns.
For sure,
I can push
I
it forward,
understand
but
that.
that's not, you know, I can't. If I tell you I can do it, I'd be
Again,
lying
if someone
to you
actually
'cause
did
it
have that
depends
power, it could have
on
ended differently.
a lot of
completely
factors.
understand.
Mm.
I know that it's a big one. It's a really big one. I completely understand that. But
goes
it's
in the same
literally
vein as,
my
like-
entire purpose that I've been here in this city since I moved here years and years ago, several years ago.
Oh.
I've always wanted that. I was the person who owned FAP Fireworks and Pyrotechnics. Before then, Cerberus gave the fireworks to the pawn shop. So I then had boom booms and I got to buy them through Nancy Drew at wholesale, but I never got to make them. And now here I am again, and I've been still fighting and fighting to just one day. So that's all it is. This is a dream, and I've been really, really working towards this dream for years.
You know, it's I can definitely push it forward, the idea. But like I said, some of these things are very difficult to
Yeah, it is a rough
state
one.
whether it can or cannot happen. Part of it too, I mean, transparently is
It's
You
a
can't
big
blame
ask.
people for
It's
not
a
being
very big
motivated with
ask. Yeah, I
business
think you
when,
understand what I'm trying to
stuff
say.
like that does
I
happen.
do, yeah.
I can't imagine how much that would
expressing-
suck for
the-
Sudi just to see
expressing the passion of
Cerberus
the
get
deeds is all.
the fireworks stuff.
Understood.
And
Well,
I
I
will
definitely
not be
recommend
backing
you
down
guys.
from it. So if you want to still work towards the legislation stuff, I'm still down to do that because I will not be stopping working towards this.
Please, I think that's the best way to go about it. I mean, legislation is a big part of it because even if
Even
we
if it
had
allows
the
me to hold
utilities,
onto a grenade and then I can experiment by trying to dissect the grenade and things like that in my factory. You know, something for me to feel like I'm trying to work towards it still.
absolutely. Well, I
Give me
definitely
that
recommend
illusion.
you should come down. Should start a stall up with Corolla.
I have
Even
boom
if-
booms, but there's nothing for me
Oh!
to sell as a fireworks thing. I've had boom booms for years. Now, nearly a year. Boom booms, fireworks, and pyrotechnics. I've had the business. But there's nothing for me to sell if I'm not got my fireworks. And I did the, like, making coffee and things like that before. I'm trying to put on a show, so I've been using it to put on events so far. But they're nowhere near as explosive as I want them to be.
Understandable. I'm gonna make my way over to the court center, and I think they're about to kick off.
Thank you, Nino.
And I will see y'all over there if you're staying for a bit. I'm gonna check on the motorcycle, make sure it's not.
Nope. You know, it is just a difficult thing. It sounds like it's not just a lot of the things that we have issues with. It seems like it's a city-wide thing for the most part.
The dream is difficult to achieve, but it does not die.
Yeah, it is definitely difficulty. That sounds like it's an issue with a lot of people in town. It's good to get
Yeah.
motivation to do business stuff when you don't know where it'll end up
Or you know where it'll end up.
with nothing. I mean, hell, look at the senior buns. People that open up stalls there, they've got nowhere to go. It's just the same as when they get the stool.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, a lot of the time, money
Like
just
a
isn't everything.
hostage goldfish pond, though.
I feel bad. Every
What?
time I feel like ask about it, I feel like I'm just asking for the world.
You're not.
There's no harm in asking at the end of the day.
Do you think it was fair of me to put my foot down about how I did all the work years ago and then they gave it to someone else?
Yes.
Hello.
That still sucks.
Yeah,
I'll
that
be
does still
right
stuck.
I
Yeah, that must suck. Because you gotta remember, Cerberus literally had everything back in the day, too. I can't imagine how bad that must have felt.
the fireworks.
I do think Cerberus had way too much. Hey.
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it's interesting to see. Seems like a lot of common issues in town.
Yeah, it's good to see like a lot of people have very similar, probably business issues that both me and you have probably crossed, right?
Yeah, but it's good to know that other people are facing those same issues. I mean, a lot of the issue with
Yeah.
business stuff is that there is no endpoint, you know? Like, money's good, don't get me wrong, but you need more than that to motivate yourself to, like, really get into
Exactly.
business. But also,
And
that sort of
it's-
stuff requires, you know, construction, and that's just not a guarantee.
Yeah, and construction's very much so. It's
Yeah,
we can't guarantee it. You know what I mean?
I've always been of the opinion that you need to work with what's in the city. You can't guarantee. I
Yeah.
mean, historically, I don't think anyone's ever been able to get anything for their business, you know, if they didn't get it to begin with.
Yeah,
You got to
exactly. So
work
you
with what's
just-
available to you. Hell, I'm working on
Exactly.
casino stuff at the moment. I think of doing some casino
Shit.
games. Gonna work with
man.
scraps to get a 52 pack of cards made, so I can start doing
Yeah,
blackjack.
bro, I thought about doing that, and I thought that's so much fucking effort just to get
Yeah,
one pack of cards done.
Well, I've got everything made for it. I did this back in the day too.
Oh, shit,
I've got
fair
all of
play.
the, you know, images for it. I just need to resize them.
Yeah. I'm just not that big into gambling for me to like properly go for it, but there's definitely
That's
a
fair.
business there, right?
Oh yeah, and I'll be looking forward to giving it a go. It's just see what other people do too, because it seems like I'm not the only one interested in doing that.
Oh, Flip's calling me. Hey, Justin.
I did Sudi go?
Too busy.
Sudi outside? Oh, actually, hold on. I need to grab some food now I think about it. I think, the big dog's here?
Alright, one premium pack for user. If there's a silver.
Oh, there's no flower girl.
Did you
There's
see?
Eliza on the third booth. Carl guy over here, Secure.
Hey, hey.
How
Hi.
are you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
More people.
Hope so. I'm doing fantastic.
Well, this was very
Good
Do
to
you
hear.
like a court center?
Oh, it's beautiful here. We're gonna just see how it goes in the long term.
until yesterday. Apparently people knew.
Yes. I expect it to be very profitable and to be
Attaboy,
successful.
Carmine.
Yes.
It'd be nice to see how it progresses.
So
I'd
what
bring
can
some
I
own
get
stuff
you
here
today?
soon. Oh, can I get
Max?
2 combos today, please?
No problem. It's gonna be $1,000.
1,000? Let's have a look. See, I've got 1,000. Doing taxi means I've got a lot of cash. Right. And there we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business as always.
Barely even work with the guy.
All right. Thank Likewise.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Alright, thank you very much.
No problem. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Been the witness and be like, yeah, I don't fuck with the guy.
Let's see if we can find Sudi. You know, it definitely seems like there's a very common issue around town. I think a lot of it does come down to motivation. It is very difficult to motivate yourself to do business stuff when you just don't think there's anything at the end of that rainbow. Yo.
How?
Sorry, what was that?
How do you feel about all that?
I think it's nice to know that a lot of people are kind of in the same boat. Like a lot of common issues, like with property and businesses.
Agreed.
I think,
It's actually nice to see the surviving civilians.
yeah, it seems like common thing with business is just the end of the rainbow. What is it all for?
Sure, true. What is it all for? What is the means to the end here?
Yeah, because, you know, money's good and everything, but you kind of want something more than that. You want to be able to feel that you're progressing with your business, which is just kind of not possible without construction. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, look at the, you know, the food stalls. Opened up a food stall there a year ago, you're still there.
Yep. I mean, that's we got that restaurant.
I think
I'm still sitting there in Strawberry.
yeah, I definitely do think this place is good, but I think a lot of people want, their issue isn't location. I think location-wise, it's more so to do with houses, and you can't really live here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Larry, or whatever his name was, I think that was clear with him.
Yeah, and I completely get it.
Yeah, you want independence. You want to be able to do stuff yourself. Again, feel like you're progressing with your
the
business.
Ghost kitchen thing is just that's yucked up, man.
Eh.
I get that they found a way to try and make it work, but it is yucked up.
It'd be nice if you could work elsewhere with it. I mean, I did the same thing with the bar back in the day. You know, I was the ghost kitchen for the drinks at the library.
See, and that feels like it's rough.
I mean, I would have been more than happy for those places to get mixing drink stations if they put the work in for it. I mean, the biggest pain in town is that there's nothing saying that people that put the work in will get the stuff. I mean, you as an example of that. Putting all that work with the fireworks just for Cerberus that already had everything else in town to get it instead. Unfortunately, there is no one you can point to that you can say they put the hard work in and they got rewarded. There's basically no one you can point to for that.
Very few.
I mean, who can you say?
Ash? Ash put in the hard work and it got rewarded.
I guess so. But at the same time, there's Maldinis that didn't put any work in. And just
got rewarded.
Yeah, and got rewarded. Whereas you had Shrugway that was there literally more than Uwu Cafe. They didn't get rewarded.
True. True.
it's you know, and even then with Ash, you know, the Uwe Cafe is no longer about.
Yeah. I love this city, and sometimes when you see those opportunities come through for some people, you're just like, damn, okay, yeah, this is why I keep fighting. Because when it does finally happen, it's the coolest fucking thing.
Oh god, yeah. I just feel like these days, I mean, there isn't really anything like that.
Oh, it's I think the rarest thing now.
Yeah, it's hard. I guess it's hard to keep that spark going when there isn't anything to keep it alight. There's no kindling.
I still just want my little red nose.
Yeah, it's it's definitely rough. I mean, the housing situation too. Everyone know. I mean, hell, even Nino said it, that the house has just been used by gangs.
Yeah, yeah. It's
There's nothing that can be done. It's just kind of how it is.
there's a part of me that's trying to think, you know, again, more outside the box. Because I'm always having to reinvent the box.
Yeah.
And the only other thing that I can think of is that I put together a course for like BCSO on like pyrotechnic training courses.
I mean, bomb defuse is a
And
big
do it
thing
with
they
them?
do.
Well, yeah, exactly. And as somebody who's an expert in explosions, maybe that's something I could do. Is I could put together an explosions course for the BCSO and have them run through it.
I mean, there's no harm in
An
trying.
explosives safety course or something.
I'd say it's worth giving it a shot. Might be a fun thing to do too.
Kind of fun to organize, yeah.
Yeah, like even if nothing comes out of it, at least you have some fun with it. And again,
And
it
I
does
get
show
to
that
have
you
an
are.
excuse to throw Molotovs and grenades at people.
That is true. Also, no live grenades in the house, please. No holding it while intersected.
No worries, I promise.
Yeah, thank you. If that house blows up, we can't get another one.
I've actually started moving some of the equipment to the fudge house.
Oh, nice.
I'm making a bigger factory there and actually just allowing that room to be my bedroom. And having a nice, cozy house.
I think that's more than fair.
Yeah, I like our house, and I like the cozy vibe. And then I feel like you come into my room and it's suddenly like this neon toxic waste nightmare.
I
And I'm
mean,
like,
you did a
this-
good job with it.
I love where it was going, but I think it could be bigger. Stumble's okay?
I think so.
Charles is working mole cop at the moment, and he's teasing me that he doesn't look anything like himself at the moment, and keeps watching where we are.
It is cool to see amount of people around here. Not sure if there's many booths in there today by the looks of it.
I was meant to be singing, but nobody's actually said if I am singing. I just got a
Right.
vague ask from Garola like a couple of days ago.
I mean, if you guess if they call on you. If they call on you.
Yeah, I mean, I got a microphone.
You're all prepped in case needs be.
I'm ready to go. Still funny seeing Carmine getting shot in the middle of it all.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of expected though. It's Carmine we're talking about here.
Very true. Speak of the devil. And he shall be on his radio.
I think what I'm going to work on next is maybe work on the casino stuff. See what I can do with that. Like, you know, the cards and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, if you get those games like sorted and things like that, I'm hoping that we'll be able to time it just right that we can get the farm out and then we can have all the like upstairs gambling portion of the bar.
Yeah, if I can get that roulette wheel working as well, that'd be perfect. Because that is like
That'd be
visually
so good.
interesting. That's something I
It's
couldn't do
visual-
before.
yeah, I love that. It was exactly what you said. As soon as you threw the ball in there, it was starting to go like round. Beautiful.
Yeah, I gotta
And
find
the fact that
ways
you
to do
could
it.
make the golf ball be dice. You know,
You know,
you could get them made as dice.
What do you mean maze dice?
Well, like, basically, like Like how I made the ball balls. As golf
Oh,
balls.
yeah, yeah. I might just make it a ball. That's what they throw in roulette. They just put a ball in there. That looks exactly like a
they
golf
do?
ball. Yeah, they just put the ball in.
Excellent. Oh, is he done then? Oh, it's Gary's the mall cop up there. I was trying to figure out who was on the bike.
I wonder if that Carl's about. He'd be perfect too.
I'm actually surprised that we haven't seen him here. Oh, Vil Adger would also be good, but I think I did see.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Vil in ages. Has he even been around this last year? I generally can't remember the last time I saw him. Was he like
either now you
before the
mention
economic crash?
I think so. Yes, I've seen him since. I've seen him since the economic crash. He worked at Senior Bones quite a bit as a mall cop.
Ah, okay. Well, maybe he'll get a job here. Honestly, a lot of the old burger shop crowd would have been perfect for this place.
Oh, for real. Heck, the old burger by the ocean would even do well.
Going good, going good. Just watch the town hall. Learn that we're not kind of alone in a lot of things.
Manage to get something going with the pier.
Yeah, the pier would be interesting. See what we can get
I have
going
a
there.
lot of ideas, just not a lot of funds.
Yeah, I think best to kind of work with what's there at the moment too. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get those buildings open or not.
Yeah, which at least just kind of staking clean, easy done. But otherwise, yeah, the rest of it's far-fetched.
Yeah, it's a thing that can't be guaranteed. Work towards, but again, like everything else that we just discussed, not guaranteed to be rewarded for hard work. Interesting to see how it goes. Speaking of, is there anything on the real estate market? Nope. Always like checking.
That moment when you realize that that sentence hits for both, like, things that you've recently just heard. One from your family and one from the city. Hard
Yeah.
work won't be rewarded.
Like I said, it's just kind of nature of the city. You can do everything you can possibly do, and then someone that didn't do that could just get it as easily as you could.
I think that's why I was so scared when Charles initially started working on fireworks. I think I got scared of, like, the idea that what if somebody comes in, starts working on it just for a little bit of time, and then boom, they get it.
Yeah, that is definitely a fear. I wish I could be proven wrong with the hard work thing, but it genuinely is. I can't think of anyone in town, like, even 5 years ago, that was rewarded for their hard work. It's just unfortunately very, very rarely happens.
Oh my god. Hey Max.
Hey.
I just really wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your Lamborghini event store the other day.
No worries.
Yeah, and as well letting me borrow your suit like this. You're too kind, man. You're too kind.
It's no worries, Junior.
And then that loan of like $1 million too, with no interest, and I didn't even have to pay it back. So anything, you just gave me $1 million. That means a lot, man.
I'm already living with the guy. You don't have to raise him up anymore.
Yeah, she knows my financial situation too.
Yeah, worth a try.
Appreciate it though.
Sorry.
He's really trying with business stuff too.
Imagine if they knew that we shared the same bed for a while too.
Yeah, best not let many people know that. Imagine if Ray found
We'd
that
never
out.
hear the end of it. Ray would never let us hear the end of it.
Oh god, no.
You know, I can already see it now. She'd be like, okay, so tell me how you two are not in a relationship. You live together, you sleep together, you own a restaurant or like bar together.
Yeah, she probably would lay it out like that. And she'd always go, ooh, when first hearing about it.
miss her.
I miss her too.
I really think that a lot would be a lot different if she was here.
I do wonder what would have happened. I feel like the same with a lot of people that left town. Don't know what I'd be doing if April didn't leave town. Or HOA didn't leave town. If a lot of people didn't leave town.
I'm glad I still got you.
Well, I still got you too. You're one of the few people I have left.
And I ain't going anywhere.
Likewise here. Gonna try not to anyway.
Yeah, you know, some of it might be outside of my control.
Yeah. I'm still trying to find ways to keep myself motivated. Always gonna keep yourself busy, that's the key thing in town.
We also need to still have that picnic.
That is true, we still need the picnic.
Oh, did I tell you about something kind of dumb that I started doing the other day?
What's that?
So, literally,
It's not just the girls,
costs
it's
me
everyone.
money, and it doesn't really gain any benefit. But here, I'll show you something.
Max had like 50 people leave his
will
life
be
this last
one of
year
our little
alone.
secrets. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put them on the ground.
Do you want me to pick them up?
You can if you want to, or take a little look-see. Either way.
Let's have a look, see. Oh, very nice. This is stuff you've been putting about?
Yeah, I've been going around the shores and just throwing them around.
Oh, very cute.
I just thought if people have beach days, you know, how nice would it be if you go to the beach and you find a starfish? You
Nice
find a
little
hermit crab.
keepsake. I used to always find a nice shiny rock whenever I went down to the beach.
See, and there you go. Now, you might find a nice shiny shell. I don't know, the other day I just thought that would be nice, so I spent about $30,000 making a bunch of seashells and I threw them around all the coasts of Los Santos.
I think it's a really nice idea. Hopefully it has made people's day.
I was thinking, okay, no, this might be ridiculous, but it could also be really great marketing towards a movie, and so I'm considering doing that. What if I put a GIF on Twitter that shows a meteor hitting like a certain part of Los Santos, and then I left a bunch of like meteorite rocks at the location for people to find and like things like that.
You know, I had a very similar idea back in the day when I wanted to get into pawn shop stuff. I was thinking of like, you know, saying a boat has crashed off the shore and, you know, these Garfield phones or something have washed ashore. Looking to buy them if you get them.
I'm so sorry to bother you, but do you either know where the... Hello? Do you know where the ATM is?
It should be at the entrance, I believe. Like just by the doors.
Okay. God bless. Thank you so much. I'm so
it's
sorry
no
to interrupt.
worries.
No,
God
no,
bless.
no,
It's so
no.
good.
Thank
you.
May you be blessed.
Be blessed.
They're so polite.
No, I think it's a good idea. I like it.
I'm trying to do little things like that maybe doesn't necessarily add something huge to my life, but it helps add maybe something to somebody's in the city that they weren't expecting.
It was something cool to look into.
Exactly.
Even if it doesn't lead to anywhere, it's still something.
Exactly. Like, who knows? For all I know, I may have found somebody who is a big shell collector and they're like, holy shit, there's no shells in the city.
A shell company.
Yeah, maybe we'll outstart shell oil.
What's the saying? She sells seashells by the seashore?
Yeah. Seashells by the seashore.
The price of those shells may fall.
And
to the law of supply and demands.
I could turn it into a way to do viral marketing for things. So, you know, maybe I should have done something like this for the turtle song.
What, like that
Like,
episode of The Simpsons with the skeleton of the angel that is actually meant to be a thing for an angel mole?
There you go, yeah. Exactly, some viral marketing.
Yeah, I mean, it works.
When Winsong was doing her turtle song, we once found
Hey.
turtle eggs on the coast. Hello!
Hi.
Max,
Yeah?
you know where the ATM is?
It should be by the door over that way. Just at the entrance.
Oh, wait, the main door?
Yeah, the main door, the glass one. It should be like on one of the side curve parts.
Have a
I think.
Why is it so far away?
I mean, it's not that far.
When you walk like I walk, okay.
Fair enough. Some people just do not want to walk in this city. That was a big issue at the girl's house too. Because sure, we only had one
just
parking
didn't wanna walk?
space, but there was a public parking garage like, 2 blocks down. But no one ever wanted to make that distance. They'd rather wake up in the apartments instead. Yeah, that always infuriated me. That much of a distance to walk. I made that distance when the car spot was for someone else. When Ray had it, I made that distance over to City Hall. It's not that far.
Plus, what's wrong with a little morning walk? It's a great
Yeah,
way to start your day.
exactly. Does the world really change if it takes me like an extra minute to get to my car?
No. But then I'm also somebody who will happily walk like a ridiculous amount just to walk rather than run or get a car. I don't know. Sometimes the walk is nice.
Yeah, you kind of see the city at a different perspective when you're not in a car. It was a lot larger.
It really does.
A lot of people doing this stuff.
I also talked to Sonny and Brody, and they still are. They're the 2 remaining pirates, right?
Ooh, right.
And I'm thinking, it's still not fully legal in the South, right? They have to get licenses and stuff.
Yeah, also, I don't think we can sell it at our bar. The license is for the south, not the north. You can make it up north, but you can't sell it up there.
Well, maybe that's something we need to talk to Mumbles about, whether we need the alcohol license to distribute it.
I mean, we need a business for that.
I don't foresee him. Well, I could put it under Boom Boom's. I have a business.
I mean, I don't know if they'll allow that or not, though.
Why not? I can't make fireworks. Give me a liquor license at least.
Fair. I mean, I've got a business in at the moment for the taxi. I think it's been approved, but I'm going to have to pay another 50k for that.
Maybe I need to see if I can get special permission to have another business so that I can have my fireworks, which is never going to happen. But also have an actual business that can function.
I mean, you can have multiple businesses, you're just going to have to pay another 50k.
No, there was a thing against owning more than one for a long time.
I don't think that's the case anymore.
Then there we go. I'll finally get one.
Yeah, but again, 50k.
I'll pull it together somehow. I'd still need to hand over all of my stuff to Static at the moment, so...
Ooh, got
Once
you.
I got that, I'll get a good payday then. I actually managed to get rid of all my baggies in the midst of all of this. I don't know how I did it.
Ooh, perfect. Hopefully get a good paycheck from that.
I managed to get 98,000. I was meant to only get 70,000.
Fair enough. I still don't know where we are with the cocaine stuff, by the way.
But, when it comes to that, though, I'm still down for Sonny and Brody to maybe smuggle some Southside shine to the north so we could also sell some Southside on the north.
I do love that idea, to be honest. I love the idea of working with people for that. Get some boats in, make some cool setups for it.
They still are working. They work with the sewer rats at the moment, making moonshine. So, with the sewer rats having their bar down there, and us having our bar up north, I think we could work with the pirates to do like an exchange of northern shine for southern shine. Get a bit of varyings of flavor.
That would be interesting. Oh, it's got the wine too. Maybe we could do some trade with that.
Exactly. Heck, maybe, if they've got, they seem to find a lot of little extras here and there. Maybe we want, to serve a beer with a nice fire sticking out of the top.
Could be interesting.
Totally not a Molotov cocktail.
100%. It's a fireball.
It's a cocktail, yeah, it's a fireball cocktail.
Nothing illegal about that. Except for its taste.
Exactly. Exactly.
People are still
I think
here.
we could still do
Pretty cool.
something goofy with that. That would be fun. Illegal-ish, not fully. But, you know, it comes with a little risk.
As long as it's served correctly. AK not thrown at the person.
Exactly. You just gotta serve it right.
Yeah, gotta be very careful with that. I completely forgot that back in the day we couldn't do
It could be a
that.
good way to for them to get rid of those old ones, because they still they don't turn trashy.
Okay, I mean, it's good display. Hell, maybe we can use that outside on the awning. Put some fires, you know, let
That
people
could
know
be
where it is.
fun.
Kind of like what they do at the hot dog stand. I think they do the similar thing.
Oh, we could absolutely trade with some of the sewer people to do that for some decoration out front.
Yeah, it just makes it, you know, more obvious that, hey, this is a bar. Or, you know, hey, this is a place, just in general.
This is a place that is actually open, and I
Eye-catching.
always still go down and open the door and put the sign up when I can.
Is it?
I'm doing it more now that I'm no longer, you know, in hiding.
Have you done that today?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna have to head up there soon because I owe Mr. Lang some wine.
I am so intrigued.
Well, it's from his old reserve of the hero wine. Like, once we're out of that, I gotta start making some new one. It's the last of the reserve.
Well, I'm sure that he will very much enjoy getting to, like, try it.
Yeah, from the old hero wine days. Another thing Cerberus had was the wine company. Yeah. Yeah, they can, dude. It's fun to be part of it, though.
I wish, in a weird way, that it was still here, so at least there was still some construction.
Some hope.
Some
I
hope.
mean, there's some hope back then. If you work with them, maybe something could happen.
Yeah, but it did always feel like you were making a deal with the devil to make your dream come true.
Oh, very much so. They would have a share with it. And we used to hound, what was it, the gold panning company? For our shares of that. Because, you know, they were profitable, but they also were helped by Cerberus.
That was the thing, right? You could try and make it on your own, and some succeeded. Without Cerberus.
Very few.
But very few, and the ones that really made it big, they all had sold their soul to the devil for a chance at that dream.
It was just kind of that how it worked.
I was too stubborn.
Honestly fair, to be honest. I mean,
And even with Nancy, I guess in the end I kind of did. I ended up
you
working
gotta
with
have
Nancy
self-respect for yourself too, you know. The reason why I don't want to work for anyone these days, I just can't do it. I want to make sure my time is for something. Not just get kicked out of nowhere.
back. It feels equal. That's always hard.
Yeah, that's what I want from business
People start to try
relationships.
and edge people out.
They want to be the guy.
Or lonely being the guy.
That was good by the library. There was no one really trying to gun for that role. They were quite happy with me having that. HOA definitely weren't bothered. Bloody helped me. We'll find something. We'll just keep working how we're doing. I think we got some good ideas of stuff to work towards. Just gotta hope for the
And
best.
if you like the kind of just little trinkety things that I'm trying to do for the city, I mean, if you want to join me when I'm doing those things.
Yeah, let me know. I do like that idea.
I'm also
Who knows,
thinking we
maybe
could
they'll put
bury
a
some
pawn shop.
treasure for the pirates and make them a little map.
Oh, that would be fun. Maybe that's the way we get the money to them. We don't hand it to them directly. We send them on a treasure hunt.
Exactly. They have to go on a treasure hunt.
With riddles and everything.
Perfect. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you know I did that recently.
Yeah, you did the riddles recently.
For a clown.
Oh, a different thing. I thought it was about the thing that I did.
Oh no, I did another thing of riddles recently. Not just the like scavenger hunt one.
You're more Riddler than Harley.
Wouldn't that be fun? I wish I had put more effort into it. I was just also in the midst of not knowing if I was going to be swooped up at any point. So I just kind of took the clown to a poor, like, area with lots of little trinkets and gave him riddles to give him trinkets.
Fair enough.
Next time, I'm gonna make them go a little more all out.
Bit more oomph into it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I said the same with Pockets, actually. Pockets
Someone on the roof.
wanted to buy some stuff
Someone's
from me.
peeping.
And my idea when it comes to Pockets is that I would send him on a string of pickpocketing. He has to go and rob this from this person, this from this person, this from this person, this from this person. And if he successfully does that, then ta-da! He has to pickpocket. And I'll get
Wait,
the
is that why
targets
it's
in
called
on it
pockets?
first.
Does he do that regularly?
He pockets things. He used to steal, like, he used to be a major house robber.
Oh, I did
He
not know
would
that.
always be robbing houses back in the day, but now it's a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
gets roof
pockets
run.
things. He's a pickpockets and steals from
Room
houses,
cocktail throw not
steals from
served.
cars, steals from people, says things that are out of pocket. Hello!
Hey.
Another snazzy dress.
Wait, what? Snazzy dress?
Yeah, you are quite snazzily dressed. Can't go wrong with a good old waistcoat. Speaking from experience.
Are you flirting with me?
I'm just saying you've got a good sense of style. Not many people in
Thank
town
you.
do, unfortunately.
Yeah, you
Just
too.
wear
you
like
do.
blue gloves and goggles.
Everybody's got a good thing of a neon mask and some sort of goggles, you know?
Yeah.
But sometimes also gotta blend in with the locals.
True.
See, again, I don't know. I feel like you stand out from the locals like this.
Yeah, I mean, this is my Big Dog Noodles outfit.
Oh, you're part of the news?
No, Big,
Big
Dog,
Dog
Noodles.
Noodles.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said, my bad. I am.
Yeah, no, it's
need
my fault.
caffeine.
Always dressed snazzily. I do love the waistcoat plus leather jacket combo.
But okay, I'm thinking.
I think it actually looks
I should
really
probably
good.
go and see now if I can find Corolla and see if she wants me to sing, because I feel like I've been.
Ooh,
I've
yes.
stood out here for like an hour now, and they'll be finishing in like 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, I think they are closing relatively soon. I might get back out there doing some taxi work.
I mean,
if there's anyone else needs it.
They barely opened, right?
Yeah, it's for 2 hours until 6. Oh, until 6 p.m. Okay, it's kind of like another hour and a half.
Yeah.
There we
It's
go,
just
that's
at the
not
town
too bad.
hall. Yeah. It's not too bad.
Is it me, or should you maybe wear a mask?
That could be a lot of people in the area. Unfortunately, don't have a mask on me.
Oh no, not you.
Yeah, I do not have a mask on me.
It happens, you know.
It's just my eyes, maybe.
Well, I'm not gonna get up on stage looking ugly. Ah!
Oh no, what have I done?
Wait, isn't there a way to change inside?
That always happens with women with me.
That's all good. It happens when there's a lot of people out and about.
No, that they run away like that.
Let's head back out there. I'm gonna go to get some wine from up north first, though. I'm gonna go north and then maybe give Lang a quick text if he wants to get the wine. Where is Sudi running off to? I don't think it was her issue. I think it was a him issue, by the sounds of it. I think she's good. No, Kiki phase. I love that every server has a different name for it, because the server that I used to be on, it was called Jaundice, because a person called John looks exactly like that. But here it's called Kiki phase. Hey, hey. Because, it looks like Kiki. Where? Yeah, is she running off too? Everything alright?
Max, are you about to work your taxi?
Potentially is.
Could I please hire your services to please go and get myself a mask?
Alright. No, I think you're good. By the sounds of it, it's just a thing that happens with him. If you want to just be safe, then we can go do that. No harm in extra precautions. My taxi's just around back.
Freaking Charles finally revealing himself, going like, ma'am, no running. No running in the mall.
It sounds very Charles. Let's go see. I'm definitely interested to see how a lot of these businesses do progress in town. I'm very curious to see how the sports center progresses with time too.
Oh, same. I would like to see them open more often, not like Veronica was saying.
Yeah, I mean, the difficulty thing though is, after the 10th time it's open, is it going to be as interesting for people? That's the difficult thing to see with time. At what point does it lose its pizzazz? You gotta remember the farmer's market was the exact same way. Everyone loved it. Everyone was there until like a month in. Then it was a ghost town. Everyone thinks they want the farmer's market back, but they always forget what it was actually like. Hold on. Hey, Sonny.
Hello. Hi. You managed to get the guy where I needed to go?
Oh, yes. He was just heading to the courthouse.
Yeah. He was waiting there for a little bit, and I thought I saw you walk just around the corner, but I didn't want to bother you, so.
I appreciate it. No, I mean, I'll take any taxi ride,
Yeah.
You're one of the ones taxi ride.
Yeah. Speaking of that, this is not necessarily something that is like an urgent thing, but I saw your tweet about taxi/tour, and I'm like, I don't actually need to go anywhere, but I'm new to the city and I don't know places, so a tour would be great. One of these days if you have time. Yeah,
sure thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll get that done.
Yeah. All right. That sounds cool. I wonder, I'm probably gonna be around for a little bit today still, trying to bother people with my surveys, but yeah, maybe, I don't know if you're around tomorrow or Monday.
Monday would probably be better for me.
All right.
Just you aim for Monday? Like maybe...
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll usually be around after storm on most days.
That
just
sounds
hit me
great.
up around then. I can give you a quick tour.
Awesome. Great. Let's do that. I will call you up.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. You have a good one.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
See you. Well, that was Sani. She's the one that does the surveys down at Senior Buns.
Oh, okay.
She wants a tour of the city, so I'm going to give her that on Monday.
Ooh.
Liquid Library Pro is going to be the main spot I go to. That's always my main stop on any tour.
I can complete. No, well, why would you do something like that? Why?
Why on earth would I go there? The most beautiful
Why
building
would
in the
you do
city.
that? All right, there we go. I can pick the subtlest mask of them all. Eyelashes.
Ah, yes, the eyelash mask.
It's great because I still have my eyelashes on as a vest. Now I'm just double lashed.
Double lashed.
Whiplash.
Oh, yeah, the statue does still shock you.
And back to the court center, please.
All right. Who can contact to see if you are still performing?
Karula. She's there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Sora's still there. I'll go up to her and see if she still wants that. If not, I shall be perusing.
You see what stalls are open. I'm gonna quickly head up north after this, I think. Go grab some wine.
Going to
Let's
drop it
see.
off, Dilling?
Yeah, I want to see how much we got left, too. I think we still got a fair bit, right? Yeah, still got a bit on the reserve. Once that's
I would love
gone...
if I can keep one rosé if possible.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
I never got to have my spa day in the springs.
Ooh, do make sure you do that soon. Maybe after today. Have yourself a nice little chill day. Start the weekend right.
That would be good. Oh, the picnic as well. We need to do that.
Ooh, yes. We'll find a good time for that. Do some time next week.
Oh, we might be able to get like a blanket together and stuff like that.
Yeah, get a nice nice little picnic basket, nice blanket. I think it'd be quite nice. Take a nice little day of it. Go up to the Vinewood side.
Wait, I just thought of something that somebody could totally do and it would be too cute. And now that there's plushies and everything, people could totally do teddy bear picnics now.
Oh, that would be cute, actually.
And people bring their plushies and sit them down on the blanket.
That would be adorable.
Sandwiches on the blanket. Ah, it's so cute.
I think it's quite a nice idea.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine inviting Nana to a teddy bear's picnic?
I think a lot of people in town would enjoy that. I think Wendy,
That's
get a few cow plushies.
Wendy, people who love the onesies, like whether it's the cow one or the like slumber one.
It would be
Oh my
very
God,
adorable.
Max, we need to have a teddy bear's picnic.
We're gonna have a teddy bear day at the bar. People sit them down the stools.
Have little teddy bears.
Yeah,
Like,
they can drink too.
No, how like at the there's some Build-A-Bears that have like a restaurant or something like that next to them, and no, it's the American Girl doll. The American Girl
yeah.
dolls have a restaurant attached where if you don't have your own, they give you a doll to have tea with.
And they've got all those backstories with them too.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess we could do that.
We could totally have a night like that at the bar.
There is definitely a lot of plushies. We should probably try and like sponsor with one of them so they give us some free ones in case someone doesn't have one.
Oh, a Lost Calls like plushie, a little Lost Call bear.
Oh,
Have you seen Idols? Look on Twitter. Idol's been advertising her little teddy bears.
I would love to get a bear tender plushie. In honor of Boris. Oh, those are
Yeah,
cute.
they've got 7 bears. Yeah, aren't they adorable? You could tell, like, the far right one, that's Norman Bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, that seems like him. What if he's seen it?
It's
Oh,
a
those
shame
are
it's hard to
adorable.
see, but the 10K Bear Boy one, I'm pretty sure that's Bringle.
Yeah,
It's
the
all
face
neon
paint looks
colors and his
very.
little, like, thing.
Yeah, that looks very Bringle. Oh, this is really. Yeah, we should look to get one. We should ask Idol. A nice little bear
I'll
tender.
ask her, yeah. Can we get a bear tender for the last call? It would be super cute. And then, yeah, to release the bear, we could do a teddy bear's picnic at the last call. Boom! Done. And it's something we could sell regularly. Idol can get a cut of it too. As like a little souvenir for the bar.
I think that sounds like a really good idea. People do love their plushies too.
People love their plushies. And they love you. So if they think they're getting a little plushie you, little bear tender.
Little bear tender with a flat cap.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be kind of
You
cute.
told me that would not get swept up in a heartbeat, Max.
I think there would be some people interested in that.
Yeah, there would be. Okay, well, sorry. Can you tell that ideas are coming back to me again?
That's a good thing, though. The city needs more ideas.
Having somebody, looming over ya for a bit. And suddenly your creativity flows again.
It's freeing.
Yeah.
Is there a car in the bushes over there? A PD
Yes.
car?
I think so.
Fair enough.
Drugs! Selling lots of drugs! Big cocaine den! There we go. They'll never suspect anything.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any mall cops about. Everything for mall cops to handle a cartel.
The mole cartel.
They gotta handle it like a pull blood.
Oh my gosh. I can see it. Anyway, I'm gonna end up talking to you and keeping you for forever like this. I feel like we could both keep going like this for a long time. We tend to do this, Max.
Well, you're a good person to
Like how
talk
we
to,
were
that's
meant
why.
to just have a quick conversation at the camp, and then 2 hours later.
Yeah, and then we said, like, okay, we're gonna leave. Then 30 minutes later, it was still okay. We're gonna leave.
Yeah, and
Start
that's
talking about
exactly
boom
what we're doing now.
kinis.
And now we're talking about teddy bear picnics.
I do
So
love
now
that
my
idea,
mind is
though.
back to the boomkini. But yes, we will. I love you, Max, and I'll talk to you again soon.
Love you too. I'll see you soon. Alright, let's go get some wine. Always nice hanging out with Sudi. I just want to go get that wine while it's fresh in the mind. I think it's a cool idea for the bar, though. I'm sure you can do that now. The whole item system is so much different to what it was in 3.0. There's a lot that you can do with that. Again, the whole fact that you can actually put things down now. You couldn't do that before. Because if you put anything on the ground in 3.0, there was like a 50-50 chance it would just disappear. It would end up in the void. And you also couldn't hand stuff to people either, if I remember correctly. Like, you couldn't, like, you know, right now you hold something, you E on someone and it gives it to them. You couldn't do that in 3.0. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that in 3.0. Like, you had to put it on the ground to hand it to someone. Or, you know, you put it on a desk to hand it to someone. You know, a lot of tables were made into things you could put stuff in. A lot of that at the library. The Impotent Rage doll, it's out there somewhere. I love just throwing stuff like that out there. Fun to see what people do with them. And it was fun to see where it ends up. Like, I'm so curious where my, what's it called? My 100cm turbos are. If they threw them away, or they're going to try and scam someone else with them. Or they kept it as a memento. I'm very curious to see where a lot of Yuckles' stuff has ended up. And the balloon crabs, too. Yuckles would be so sad if he goes dumpster diving and finds a balloon crab in there. He didn't want my balloon. The thing is, there used to be a comic book store in 3.0. That was the Guild's one. It was primarily, like, they could actually, like... You know, like the stuff people do with Pokemon cards where they get them, like, graded and they put them, like, this little case box thing where it's all graded so it doesn't degrade? You could do that with cards. Like, NoPixel cards is what they were called. Which is basically trading cards of people in town. That was such a cool thing that I'm sad it didn't make it into 4.0. In all honesty, I feel like 3.0 had more than 4.0 in general. I kind of miss a lot of the stuff that was available in 3.0. You know, little stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of people didn't care about that stuff towards the end, but when they were first released, they were like, everyone loved them. That was a craze in the city of collecting cards. Oh.
Actually.
Ooh. Bit of a crash out there, but it looks like they're helping them. You know, that card system was so cool. Yeah, and the Guild had this whole comic book shop. And that's actually where you got books printed too, is at the comic book shop, not at the library. We had all sorts of things at the Liquid Library, but we didn't have a book printer. Now we're the only book printer in town, as it should be. As it is rightfully so. Well, we even have a book printing station. They only had like a book and quill. Grr. I also think they had like this whole underground dungeon as well at the comic book store that Max never saw. Probably for the better he never saw it. It's cool though. I said there's a lot of things I actually do generally miss in 3.0. Hell, you could even play golf in 3.0. As in like you'd hit the ball and you could make it so that your camera follows the ball. And we're going to be setting up, we tried to set up a mini golf course at one point. Unfortunately never came to fruition. It could have been done. Hell, meth cooking? That never made it into 4.0. I do think the, you know, there was someone at the meeting today saying about how there needs to be more activities for people to do. I don't think that's going to solve anything. You know, adding tennis, adding golf and stuff like that. I don't think that doesn't solve much because it's more of a temporary thing. I mean, again, bowling back in 3.0 is cool when it's added, but like a week later, no one really cared about it. Ultimately, for things to really keep people's interest, they need to do something for them. More so than just the thing that they are. You know, people do cash exchanges and borrow banks for the money, but also for the police chase. They don't just rob it for robbing its sake. Even more thinly. I mean, that's kind of a good thing. Like, it's a good area for people to meet new people if it's more contained. And again, if someone runs those places rather than just be there, that'd be a huge difference too. Then there's someone that has a vested interest in that place succeeding. And it's something that they can say is unique to them. Yeah, I feel the bowling alley would have been more successful if someone actually did own it. Hell, someone actually did own the golf course back in 3.0. It's just they never did anything with it. Which is a reoccurring issue. With a lot of things in RP, to be honest. Well, let's have a look-see. How Mama's faced that same issue where someone owned it, but no one did anything with it. Okay, this one's empty. Oh, we sold out of all the wine? Here's some rosé. Let's bring Lang like 2 bottles of rosé. No, we'll bring like 1 of each. 1 rosé. Is it the RP potential as well? Yeah, exactly. I mean, ultimately, you got to hope that people do take that RP as well. Again, that is a worry in a lot of things too. That isn't just about the end reward, but will people actually want to engage with this? Especially when it comes to business stuff. I can do all this work, but are people actually going to care about it? Yeah, there's a lot of people in town that won't do something unless it benefits them. AKA, you know, gives you buffs. And that issue's been seen with the cocaine stuff too. There's a lot of people that won't buy the cocaine because it doesn't do anything for you. As an issue I ran into in 3.0 too when it came to selling alcohol. People didn't want to buy alcohol because it didn't do anything for you, but make you drunk. And hell, even the one thing that actually did something for you, like heal you and fills your hunger, they didn't want it because it made you drunk. It made you walk funny, so you couldn't use it in a shootout. So I'm putting the baubles away real quick. I guess that does look weird if you don't know what this is. Hold on, one more test. Let's see. So what's going to be a good angle to throw at this at? Throw it like here. Damn it. Okay, that did not work. I need it to spin. Rocket fell through the roof a little bit. Yeah, like a wooden rocket. Or it looks like a crater. Let's try from like this angle. Huh. There we go. And spin. 21. No one wins. Is it? Look, it rolls for a good long while too. Oh, perfect. I'm keeping the hostage one on me. That's for you, no. One day I will see my cat boy again. One day. Just like Max will see everyone again eventually, right? Surely he'll see everyone someday again. They've just gone out for milk. They'll be back. April will be back. She just went out for some milk. That's all. She just went out to go find another sugar daddy. She'll be back soon. Right. She went out for sugar. Yeah, that does look crazy. I want to keep it there just for a little bit longer for testing reasons. But it's fine. It's explainable. Go. Oh. Wait, who was the person that, we got told who owns one of the grapeseed stuff earlier, right? It was Phantom. I don't know if I just type in Phantom if their name will show up. It was like... I think it was Jordan Adam? I think? I'm going to stop by City Hall real quick. I actually want to look this up. The more that we know about who owns what in grapeseed, the better. And skirt. So now she could be rewarded self? Potentially. Is Jordan or James? It was definitely a J. I'll notice it when I see it. Racing name Phantom. I'm pretty sure he used to race with Kitty. Might not be able to buy it from him, but at least we'll know. Knowledge is key. Hell, maybe Mumbles can talk to him, like, you know, convince him to sell it. For the betterment of grapeseed. Max don't really got money for that. Considering how little buildings in grapeseed to begin with, the more that we can get under our, not our belt, but, you know, like, Crown, our belt, people that are interested in building up grapeseed, the better. Let's see. Hopefully we're able to get at least some more information. Then we'll send a text over to Lang, see if he's interested. Actually, I'll send the text to Lang now. Hey Lang, it's Max. Got the wine ready. You're ready. There we go. Let's head over to the courthouse. I actually do want to go have a look, see? Then we're going to find out who owns the mall. The supermarket. Then we've got to find out who owns the warehouse opposite the clowns. Again, for those who don't know, there is a warehouse directly opposite the clown building. Which I didn't even know existed. But it is there. And it's definitely not a clown that owns it. It's just unfortunate that the real estate market is the way it is. I'm assuming there'll be more buildings open in 5.0, because you think there's still so many buildings that could be opened in the city. Hell, there's nothing in Vinewood at the moment, and there's so many buildings in Vinewood. It's just whether or not that's being devved right now is a different thing. That's the unknown. Or, you know, the thing that isn't guaranteed. Oh, careful. I really want to see if we can maybe get at least some casino games beta tested and made. How long does usually a version last? It's difficult to say. 3.0 lasted roughly about 3 years. But, saying that, there was no updates for it for about 1.5 years after, before 4.0. There's basically no major update for it during that whole time. 4.0 has only been around for 1 year, but there hasn't been a major update since, like, I'd say July. Unless you count the tuna shop as a major update, which I'm not sure if it would be. Difficult to say what defines a major update. Good. I guess it did add all the new car stuff, so I guess that is kind of major. Yeah, it could be any time. I will say as well, there was no talk about 4.0 until like 2 months before 4.0 came a thing. Whereas 5.0 was announced like 3-4 months ago now. So I want to say that it'll be soon. But, you know, that's just an assumption. I'd hope they wouldn't announce 5.0 until they were closer to release. Because, you know, it's been shown before that whenever a new version of the server is announced, the server population really dips. And just kind of kill motivation too, knowing that, you know, no matter what you put work into, it's going to be gone at some point soon. It'll be gone at an unknown time. Because I was mayor at the time when that was announced, and we went from getting like 20 business proposals a week to maybe 2 as soon as 4.0 was announced. No one wanted to get started with a business because, I mean, they didn't know if that business was going to be gone in like 2 weeks. You know, there's like no guarantee for it. So people didn't want to put that work in just for it to disappear. Didn't they announce 4.0 and then not release it till like 1 year later? No, 4.0 wasn't announced until like a year, like again, 2-3 months before it was released. It was some idea of maybe a 3.5 coming out, like a big update coming out. That was kind of it. It's 3.5 is what people thought it was going to be. And that was even teased in the trailers.
That is true. But if, well, what kind of job is it?
It's like... James Jackson? No.
One of those weird things that they do up at that humane lamp stuff?
He's? No.
Oh, okay.
If only I had written this down. Jane Barnes?
Well, shit.
No,
As a
that's
cancer survivor,
Bucky,
that would
I
be,
think.
nice to have out there.
Thompson? Here we go. James Thompson. North Lafayette Way, 695. That's it.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we've got a name.
Okay, well,
He owns the
I could
fishing
always
spot.
put in a good word for Fred for,
Hold on.
free.
I'm going to write
if I
this
was to
down.
get a phone call about
Writing
Fred.
this down, writing this down.
I would
Hold
not
on.
be able to accept money for it because, I just don't want to overstep as a government employee and have,
James Wompson. Okay, perfect. So that's another person that we've got on our list of grapeseed property owners. Just got to find out who owns the supermarket now. Someone told me it might be someone in the manor or Marlowe.
Okay. Well,
If that's the case, it's going to be in someone. It's going to be under a clean
it could
person's
possibly
name.
happen. I would like to meet Fred.
Aiko's a clean person for
Before,
Manor. Hold on. No property. Okay, no, she is not clean. I take back that statement.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm about to step into a bench trial.
Okay, though, that is good to know.
Of course.
Oh, we're past
of
420.
course. And do you mind if I ask who is calling me? Who I can,
Okay, well, at least we have that information now.
so if y'all meet again, I can know who you are?
It's Eraser that owns the property in Grapeseed. We'll let Mumbles know next time we see him. 'Cause I know he is trying to find out who owns all the properties. You know, who owns what property up there. Thank you, McGregor. And hell, if we could get that property, that could be a really good spot. The property I'm talking about, by the way, is the one that's over this way. It is... There's like a big building just here by the fishing spot. That could be... It's the only building in that little dock area, too. So you could make something cool out of that. But if it's a farm, we'd have to at least give them an option to farm somewhere else, which would be the difficult part. Especially if it's a warehouse, too. That makes it a lot trickier. Because warehouses are the ones where you can put, like, I think 8 plots down? Whereas elsewhere you can only put, like, 3 or 4. So you can do some, like, really, really big farming stuff that way. So let's put an advert out saying that we're available. And that we're doing taxi as well. Oh, and we should probably go refuel too. Yeah, who knows when 5.0 is coming out? My guess, and this is just a guess, is if they are going to release 5.0, it'll be before GTA 6, but not like right before. I'd say at least like 3-4 months before GTA 5 comes out. Because as soon as the GTA 6 comes out, because as soon as GTA 6 comes out, there's basically, you know, no one's going to care about GTA 5 for like at least a year, I'd say, if not more. I don't think like viewer-wise as well. I feel there's going to be less people watching GTA 5 when GTA 6 is out. You know, that is something that's taken into considerations in servers like this. You know, it's going to basically kill any momentum or hype that, you know, it has. So if I was hazard to guess, it's going to be before then. Or they're going to wait till after, which we could be waiting at least a year plus till then. If that's the case. Refuel. Perfect. I'm excited to see whatever the devs can cook up. I just hope that I'm able to be there. Go. Let's go see. We could go see what's else happening at the Quartz Center. You didn't see like many booths were open there though. It's basically just Big Dog Noodles. Again, it'd be a good place to do some gambling stuff potentially if we are able to get that going. Oh, looks like someone's robbing that bank. Oh no, is there any stalls open in Senior Buns if the Quartz Center's open? Because Big Dog Noodles is up there. And that used to be like the place. Or is usually that place. I'm really curious to see what this hotel looks like too. You know what my biggest hope for 5.0 is? I really hope they get rid of all that AI art. I don't like that. I hope they get some artists to replace that AI art up there. I don't like that. AI art is ugly and will never look good. I think there's a few little bits like that around town. It'd be nice if they could maybe replace that. I'm sure they can find some artists for it. Plenty of them out there. Yeah, there's a lot of artists in the community alone. But just in streaming space in general. It's very easy to tell that it's AI because of the inconsistencies with it. If you look at the chips, look at the dollar sign, it's crooked. A lot of it just doesn't make sense either. But that's how AI art is though. It looks good if you don't look at it. In the corner of your eye it looks fine, but if you really look at it, you start to see all the little inconsistencies. Like, hold on, is there like a dismembered hand in that one? Look underneath the billions. Is that a dismembered hand? I don't think that hand is connected to anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess it is accurate for a casino. That is definitely dismembered hand. Those who to scrutinize it? Yeah. It's basically slop. That's what AI art is. It's meant to make your brain go, oh yeah, that looks good. But if you put any thought into it, it's nothing. I really hope they replace that in 5.0. There's plenty of good artists out there. And just within the NoPixel community alone. Let's see, is anyone at Senior Buns at the moment? Nope. Fully empty. Hold on, let me just put my taxi pickups up real quick. If it's not super useful, still good to have there. Yeah, all the stalls are up at the Quartz Center, understandably so. Which means the Quartz Center is probably the hotspot for being taken hostage right now. Surprisingly, we have not been taken hostage today. I put a title down for that and everything. Oh, I want to scrutinize the AI art more, actually. There was another inconsistency I think I saw, but I want to go double check. Now, if you look at the cards they're playing, they're also just gibberish. It's not actually anything. Let me just quickly drive by. I mean, you know, people get caught cheating while doing gambling. Wasn't that a thing in, like, the Casino movie? The movie called Casino, someone's hand got chopped off. Oh no, it got hit with a hammer, didn't it? You got hammer-monned, but without the mond. Okay, hold on. I can't really see it too well from this perspective. I'm gonna get out of the car for this one. I think AI can be good in some parts, just not in creative parts. I don't see why it's seen as a good thing to replace creativity with robots. AI is better for like the menial tasks. That isn't a menial task, that's a passion task. Just because you can't do it yourself doesn't mean that it's not a passion. Just because it's not your passion. Oh, let me show you. It's been irking me for a while, this AI art up here. I'm gonna show you why it's irking me. Look at those cards. Those aren't anything. What are those cards? Like the scene from Blade Runner. Instead of a big tall lady, it's AI art. What are those cards? See, look, those cards aren't anything. It's like just multiple different cards merged together. See, again, that's how you can tell it's AI art. And why is there dice on the chips? Yeah, I really hope they maybe fix this for 5.0. Creativity is something that should be supported, not replaced. Yeah, I think it's like an ace with 4 spades, and it's like a king, queen, and jack at the same time. Yeah. It doesn't mean anything. Hope that does get fixed. It'd be nice. RP is all about creativity at the end of the day. So we shouldn't be replacing it with AI. Any part of creativity in the server with AI. Ooh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Maximillian Angel. This is Idol.
Oh, hey,
How you
Idol.
doing? You busy?
Not busy at the moment. What can I help you with?
Well, if it's not at all inconvenient, I was gonna see if I could arrange for a food delivery.
Food delivery? Yeah, sure thing. Where to?
The church on Route 68.
Church on Route 68. Yeah, sure thing. I'll quickly stop by Quartz and grab you some food. How much do you need?
2 combos just fine.
2 combos? Oh, actually, something just came up. How
That's
urgently
alright.
do you need it?
Not very urgent. Take care of anything you need to beforehand.
If you give me like 20 minutes, I'll get it to you. How many combos was it?
2.
2 combos. All right, sounds good.
Meow. Take care then.
Alright,
Hope
take
everything goes
care.
well.
Alright, see you soon.
See you soon.
See, this always happens with taxi stuff. I've noticed that. Like earlier, like we didn't have any calls and suddenly we had 2 taxi rides right next to each other. Luckily, we were able to do them both. I remember that happened a lot back in the day too, though. I have nothing for ages, then as soon as I finally get a ride, something else comes up. Let's go meet up with Lang. He wants to meet at the Liquid Library specifically. I'm gonna get change for this too. I've got a bartending outfit I'm starting to use more on Max. Because it looks like some fan art someone made of Max like early 3.0 days. Oh, hey, Anonymous. Much appreciated, thank you. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it. Goes to good cause. AK again, you know, me paying rent. So I really do appreciate it. Yeah, for those that know, the donation bar at the moment, at the top at the moment, is just to help with rent. I had a few unexpected bills that came through. So it is appreciated, thank you. Let's get quickly changed here at the barber shop. Oh, I don't mention the bar much just because I hate asking for things. Same reason why I can't do subathons. I just hate asking for stuff like that. But it is always appreciated. Always say that you guys just being here is more than enough. More than I could ever really ask for. Oh. Is he in life outfit? Good evening there.
Hey, man, let me put this down over here. Hold on.
Oh, yes, if you want to just rack that up real quick.
Max, my brother, how we doing, my man? How we doing? How you been?
Doing well. How about yourself? It has been some time, minus the time we saw each other the other day.
You know, I've been great, Max. I just want to ask you a question, bro. Can you give me like a grand tour of this place? You know, show me all the fucking secret rooms and shit. I know y'all got them in here. Come on.
Unfortunately, I don't have keys for those anymore. Listen, I wish I could. I used to have this amazing distillery downstairs. Like, you ever seen Kingsman 2? They have like these giant barrels. We got like a whole room full of giant barrels down there.
How the fuck do we get down there?
I wish I could. The government owns this building now. I don't even own this place. I wish I could own this place. I can't.
Who owns it?
The government.
Fuck the government.
I know, right? I worked. You know how long and how hard I worked in this place. When Sis retired, it should have gone to me, but instead it went to them instead. I can't even write on my chalkboard anymore.
Don't worry, brother. We'll find you the keys to this place.
I hope so someday. I mean, you know about the northern wing, though, right? I can still do some stuff down there.
So you guys have like the concerts and shit, right?
Yeah, we can get a fight cage down there, a big dining table.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, I love that so much. I mean, even here, hold on. Let me just pull some stuff out. This place is one of the most beautiful buildings in the city. Here we go.
Hell
Pull that
yeah.
out.
Well, you know, it's there's a couple more beautiful with all the respect.
Well, the Roosters was very beautiful as well. I always loved that spot. Do miss that spot too.
I don't spend my time alive missing things that are gone.
You know,
only losers do that.
that is fair. I mean, I will admit I do miss this place sometimes. But, you know, I can still visit it. But,
You know, a wise man once said, if you live in the past, you don't live, because the past does not exist. Therefore, you don't exist. Therefore, you are a figment of an imagination from the past that ceased to exist a long time ago. So what are you doing with your fucking time?
Who said that?
The greatest man in the world.
Who was that?
Who's the greatest man in the world? Frank Sinatra, brother.
Oh, right. Oh, I do love his music.
Yeah.
Oh, so his sort of stylings would suit this place perfectly. You know, more lounge sort of style.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck yeah.
Well, anyway, in terms of speaking of living in the past, I guess, I was able to find some of our old reserve from the Hero Wine days, and I thought
Oh
it'd
my
only
God.
be right if you had a few bottles yourself.
Yes, please, brother. Thank you so much. Let me
Here we
take a
go.
look here.
There's one. It's only a very limited
Holy
amount.
shit.
As soon as this is gone, I got to start working on making some more.
Hey, thank you so much, brother.
And
Thank
there you
book.
go. I had the book as well. I made that ages ago. I was trying to run this place for a bit, but again, you know, motivation and everything. Made a
Don't worry, brother.
menu and everything.
You never know what you don't know. Never know what you may find. Sometimes life is a mystery, and it ain't worth solving. All you're doing is wasting time.
Who said that
Dr.
one?
Seuss said that.
Oh. Very profound. I guess I hadn't read that one before.
You should read it. He's a great poet.
Which book is that from?
3 Eggs and Ham.
Eggs and Ham. Oh, right. I guess I haven't actually read that one in a while. Maybe I missed a few things.
Oh, 3 Eggs and Ham.
Oh, 3 Eggs and Ham.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't
The
say I'm
book that
familiar
never
with that
made it
one.
to publishing, actually. You should look into it.
Oh, like a rarity. Ooh.
That's right. It only made 3. There's only 3, like, like pilots, essentially, of the book made. And only very few people get to read them.
Why was it never published? Was there some profanity in it? I'll just maybe I'll just go back into taxi stuff. Where's my taxi? Taxi? No, what do I call it? Cabby is cabby. There we go. Is Danny DeVito gonna shoot me? And then advertise a car? Still found it so weird that those car adverts with Lorax. That feels very tone deaf. Maybe I shouldn't mention the title again. Let's get back to the food delivery stuff. I think we're okay. Let's get going. I offer you an egg in these trying times. It's always good seeing Lang. I honestly do miss him from the Cerberus days. He knows how to keep things spicy. That's something I wish I was better at. But he's very, very good at keeping things spicy. All good. And weird too. Let's just go get some food. Get anything about the Seuss Mafia. I'm guessing that's what it is. What is Seuss, Dr. Seuss? Horton hears a who? Horton hears a snitch? I'm not messing with anything Dr. Seuss. I've heard about the Cat in the Hat movie. Wasn't very good. But also kind of a classic in a way, because of how bad it was. Good, bad, but so bad it's good. I should be careful in case Horton hears that. Which is gonna drive off in this direction instead. Ah! Good. I mean, I guess the cat with a baseball bat isn't exactly out of the ordinary for this city. There's a chicken man at one point. He definitely had more than a baseball bat. I'm sure we're fine. Maybe it's a good club. He never said it was a bad club. I do love the idea of like a forbidden book club though. I actually do like that idea. Meet up every Sundays, have some like, you know, biscuits and tea. Discuss forbidden knowledge. I like that idea. Discuss curses. Knowledge in itself is a curse, after all. Smart reading, but with more curses. I mean, I guess the smart readings were kind of cursed in their own way. While that became a staple of the Liquid Library for some reason. How about the Seuss Mafia? A server that I was previously on had a mafia based off of General Mills and Kellogg's as well. And basically every member had their names as one of the products. Max was actually technically in that, but I don't consider that part of Max's lore. He was Hamburger Helper. Helper for short, which I guess kind of still fits in. But I don't consider that canon. Let's go grab some food. How many did she say? Did she say like 4 combos? I'm gonna bring her 4 combos.
You guys be okay if I just go back to Sandy and go to bed?
Good night. Great seeing you.
Let's see, hopefully there's still some food places open. Zeus Mafia would definitely go hard, though. The Lorax in charge of the weed grow. Cat in the Hat Enforcer.
Thank you all for coming to the court center. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Special things like maybe like
See?
materials sold for like a special price at when it's open. So people
That's
have like
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good.
We need to bake in
Look at
something
the
where
bathroom here.
we can flip a switch on the website and it automatically does something. And I think we're gonna try to do it. We're just waiting for the next website update. One thing that we want to do too is make it so that you guys have some of those tools as well, so that your ability to do commerce here becomes significantly better. And that includes like the more participation we are tracking what vendors are around, is that use your activity here as a way to know who the first people will be who are going to get like the first stage one, let's call it, outlets.
It would be interesting, like donating like all of the books
all in the work.
to the DOC so they can look at that.
All right. That's
Max,
exciting.
I talked to about that.
Absolutely. If you guys need anything, please do call me. Yeah? Max, did you want to chat about something or you're grabbing food?
Oh, just doing a food delivery.
Oh, easy.
Good to see you.
How y'all doing?
Ooh, hello.
What can we get for you today, sir?
Could I get, let's say, 3 combos today, please?
Sure, that'll be 1,500. Do you have a preference, dumplings or hot thighs?
Surprise me.
Okay.
I'll just put that down there for you.
All right, here you go.
At some point in the past.
Perfect.
Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy.
Much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Let's go do the food delivery.
Yes, front desk.
Sorry?
Desk. You see Archie in the suit?
Holy shit. But wait.
Yeah, go up to
Are
him.
we-
He'll hook you up.
Depends. Are we selling it? 'Cause that would be interesting.
This place actually seems pretty active. It's kind of nice to see. Isn't canon would be a tale of caution. Yeah, it's just there's some stuff from Max's old days that I consider canon, some days not so much. Mostly the stuff from back in the previous server isn't super canon. Just little bits here and there. Like, he did used to own a news company and one of his employees did die. Was murdered on a beach. Also briefly dated someone called Casey Von Solvo. But they were a worldwide detective. It would never work out. Max actually, when I came into NoPixel, was going to be a news reporter. It's just something about news just didn't vibe with me in the city. And also I was working for Ursula, and that was around the same time Ursula got kicked out of LSPN. I was working specifically under Ursula. Oh, and then the person that fired her never woke up again. Oh, I actually didn't need a combo. Whoops. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. So they said the Route 68 Church. Let's head over that way. I always kind of wonder what would have happened if Max did stick to that path, though. Because him quitting news led him to work at the Mirror Park Tavern, which eventually led him to work at the Liquid Library, which then eventually led him to join Cerberus and become mayor and stuff like that. Because also Max, that wasn't even his first choice of job. Wasn't the tavern. He wanted to work at the Angels shop instead. Like Cluckenbell, they're trying to get Cluckenbell going, and Max wants to work for them instead, but they never open up for interviews except for one time, and that was the day that I was doing D&D. funny how things ultimately work out. That's the thing, no matter which path you go down, it's gonna work out in the end some way. I'm happy I chose that path. Do miss the liquid library. I think if Max was given keys or something there, he probably would be more motivated to give it another shot. One last hurrah with it. Though I guess that would put up into the question, what happens to the bar up north? I feel like if he was given that opportunity, that's like too big of an opportunity to pass up on. To actually own the liquid library. Something he dreamed of for years. I'm sure there's some way we can make it work still. Hell, maybe we just sell the bar to someone else. There is other people that are vested in the success of Grapeseed after all. Who knows, maybe there's some ways we can collaborate. But again, that's a big if. I don't think that'll ever be a possibility. I think with SysCon, I imagine it'll probably stick to being under government control. And again, oh god. Ooh. Some sort of race happening there. We'll see how things work out ultimately. I think Nicholas would deserve owning it just as much as Max would. I don't think Nicholas is too interested in business things outside the book. He never wanted to be CEO of the Liquid Library and stuff like that. He's very happy just doing his book stuff. I don't know how you're supposed to drive up here, so I'm just going to drive up this way. Yeah, this is the parking lot. And boom, we're not going to drive into a graveyard. Let me just split up the orders. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. But if he was given another chance, fully own the library, especially if we have access to those secret rooms. For those that have only watched in 3.0, you don't know half of the Liquid Library. There is a whole nother world to the Liquid Library you can't see. Why is there barrels there? Hey there. Alright, here we go. Got you 2 of these.
Super appreciated. These are my favorite anyway.
And there you go. Yeah, luckily they're open at the Quartz Center at the moment.
Yeah, and you know how it is with food sometimes. Very slim pickings.
Yeah, it's always handy to have some money just in case. Of
Yeah.
emergencies, you know, get caught up in meetings and stuff and the like. Be on the road.
Yeah. Meetings aren't too frequent for me, fortunately, but they do happen.
I mean,
So it's always
still.
good to be prepared.
You would just be out and about and run into something.
Yeah, it do happen.
You never really know. You know, might get caught up with work. There's been times where I'm doing taxi, you know, I need to go get food, but then it's just one call after another. Always happen all at once, though, is what I've noticed.
And sometimes it do. Shit just be happening all at once lately.
Oh, very much so. It rains, it
Me.
pours.
Very much so.
What are you doing up here, though?
Well, no one can tell by, you know, the colorful way I dress or the tone of my voice. But I'm sad. I'm very, very, very sad. And I couldn't think of anything else to do but be alone in the cemetery.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm kind of just existing wherever.
Just thinking things through.
If I can. Sometimes the thoughts don't exactly form sentences. It's just very internally desperate screaming. looking for some sort of relief, so maybe an answer can be worked towards.
At least some direction.
At least some direction.
Right.
But I just wait until, direction comes.
Hopefully it does. You're a strong person.
I try.
We'll find some way through it, whatever it is you're going through.
Yeah. That aside, the sunrises are beautiful at night. There's fireflies here. It's pretty.
It is very peaceful up this way. I do love the north for that reason. It is very peaceful. City's very loud, which can be good sometimes. It is nice to be out here.
Yeah.
Always wanted to
All
get a house
depends
up
on
this
mood,
way.
situational things. Oh, it'd be nice to have a house up here.
Yeah, there's a few over that way. Bane used to own one. He was supposed to sell it to me, but then I chased him for 2 months. Then one day woke up and said, I've got some bad news, Max. Then he never said what it was, so I'm just going to assume it was that.
Dude, I would also assume it was that, because, no properties available anywhere.
Oh, God, yeah, it is impossible. I mean, it's nice to know that we're not alone with that, because, I mean, the town hall,
Yeah.
that was a very big part of the town hall. That and businesses.
Yeah, I remember that part of it. Yeah. Everything's kind of a struggle forward and upwards.
Yeah, it's definitely hard. But, we've got to power through. We always do.
Making the best of what is presently available.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
housing-wise, but,
Yeah, who knows? I definitely do admire Nino for doing what he's doing in the Quartz Center. He definitely does seem to be looking out for civilians.
Yeah. Sports Center is a great step forward. I do like it.
But I do think that a lot of people's issues with businesses isn't location fully.
Yeah.
I'm telling you could sell stuff anywhere, but you kind of want your own spot that you can decorate however you want. I'd be interested to see what the Quartz Center looks like in a month's time, if it stays as busy or not. Everyone forgets about the farmer's market. It was busy for the first month, and after that, no one went there.
I moved to the city years back, just after the farmers market shut down, so I never really got to see it.
Oh, right. Yeah, everyone talks like how they miss it, but I was there for the last 4 or 5 months. It was dead. No one went there. And the whole reason it got closed down is because people circumvented the farmers market system by going to get themselves items rather than going there. It was a mess. People ruined it. They ruined everything.
Well, such is the nature of people.
Very much so.
Some do their best, some keep it alive, some honor the good things. There should be more of those people, not less.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you give people the easy option, they'll usually take that. If you can go get yourself food without needing to talk to someone, usually people take that route. And that's what the case was there. Because if you had the codes, you could get anyone's stock. So people just guessed codes until they got some food. And then just kept using that to get themselves stuff for cheap without talking to someone. Because you could just buy the ingredients from the corner store. No farming or anything.
It's kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah, it was super messed up. I saw police officers up there sometimes.
Bruh.
Yeah. And the thing is, it wasn't at the farmer's market either to make the stuff. You made it in Polito. So literally, you could just go up there, type in a code, get some food that lasts. The food lasts 3 days as well, by the way. So they'd stockpile a whole bunch of it for their gangs and then just go store it.
The amount of preservatives in that shit that there must have been. My God.
It was bad. It was very bad. I mean, food these days.
Something and.
Yeah, I think the less preservatives in food, the better. I kind of wish the food we got now only lasted like an hour.
Yeah. I wish reheating food was an option.
Or just, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could go fish and then cook the fish. You go hunting and cook the steak. At least that way we could have some food up here up north somehow.
I would make Cajun grilled salmon, just all the time. That would be nice. I mean, hell, even one of the buildings up near the fishing spot could be cored out, turned into a fish fry place, some sort of preparation place, something like that.
Oh, I found out who owns that building at the fishing spot, by the way. It's
Really?
Eraser.
Eraser?
Yeah, Phantom, I believe his name is. James Thompson.
Phantom. I wish I had a reaction, but that is a common name. I cannot think
Yeah,
of who that might be.
I didn't know them too well either. I recognize the Phantom name, but they're the one that owns that one building next to the fishing spot.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently it's a
Wonder where he's
moonshine
at.
farm, from what I was told.
Well, I mean, aesthetically, also a good location for that.
Yeah, I mean, it could be so much more, though.
It could be.
Like every building, it could be so much more.
Yeah.
Maybe
Come on,
someday.
why don't, maybe, there's a middle ground where we can all meet. Like, legitimate businesses on like top floors of buildings, some buildings, not every building. And, illegal distilleries or underground distilleries or grow houses or whatever, like in a lower level.
Yeah, I don't understand why
Underground,
people can't
literally
do that.
underground.
I feel like it'd be
I
so
wish
much
they
more
could.
fun doing crime that way, right? Like, you have a legitimate
Right?
business, like a front. You have a business front. I feel like that'd be so much cooler.
That's I'm just because it's you. I trust you. City trusts you. I trust you. A lot of people trust. That is what I would do. Because while the town hall, whatever the fuck was going on, I was thinking, oxy, prescribed oxy. What about running a pharmacy as a front for, circulating illegal shit? Not even just drugs. Just anything that I think it would be fun to walk around with like heaps of amounts on me at any given moment just to sell it.
I fully agree with you there. I think that would be really cool.
I just miss the neon tigers, honestly. That's why I keep going back to that.
Aw. Yeah, it's a shame how many groups aren't around these days. I still miss the HOA.
Didn't even know them that well, and I miss the HOA.
They've got an interesting energy to town. All 40
I
of
love
them.
interesting energy. 40.
Yeah,
God.
there's a lot of them. A few that hadn't actually woken up in a while. There's a few that I never really got to meet. But yeah, it's definitely missed. It's hoping one day I get to see them again.
Fingers crossed.
I hope so. Would love to run the library
like
again
that
as well, to be honest. I do
I
miss
would
that
also
place.
love that for you.
I love the bar I've got at the moment too, don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, last call is great. I do like.
So much work. I put like 2-3 years of work into that building.
I do still. It feels odd at the Liquid Library without you running it. I will say.
I mean, Nicholas is still there.
He is.
He was a big part of it too. He never wanted to like own it or run it. He's happy with me being the CEO, handling like the business side of things. He's just happy making books and selling them.
And that suits him, honestly.
He's good
Still
at it.
something he's known for. He is good at it.
He's a book guy. I still get mistaken for him all the time. They're like, oh yeah, I know you from Liquid Library. You're book guy. Nope, I'm Liquid guy. I was the Liquid, he's the library.
Guy. You're oh my.
Yeah, that's how it's separated.
I mean, that is good, but imagine calling yourself Liquid Guy.
Yeah, I never called myself that. But just in that regard, I was the alcohol guy, the drinks guy.
I might do that on accident now just because it's funny.
Liquid guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you're not very liquid. So fish was the thing. Oh, I wish so too.
I can make that your phone contact name, like in parentheses.
There's worse. It isn't the worst.
Like what?
I don't want to say my previous nicknames.
Oh dear. That bad, huh?
Yeah, some mean people in town, especially at that old burger shop.
I can only imagine who.
I do miss them too. As crazy as Shelley was, she was so crazy.
She was very, very, very crazy. I will never forgive her for what a horrible mother she was to Bringle, especially around sanguine times. But I was the Burger Shot employee as well. It was fun there.
I mean, everything
I
was a
miss
mess around
that.
Sanguine times. Whole city was up in
Yeah.
flames during that time. I was in police protection for like a week.
Oh God, what's happening to you then?
I was deputy mayor. It wasn't actually any under threat.
Oh, right.
I'm on good relations with Jaeger. But, you know, it was just in case anything happened, and it was so goddamn boring. I hated being in police protection so much. I couldn't leave my house without being in police protection.
Boo.
AKA sit in the back of the police car and not do anything for like 8 hours. It was so goddamn boring. I didn't even get to do anything fun. I wasn't part of any negotiations or anything.
The least they could do
Yeah,
for
that's
you
some
would
of the
be
worst
like,
times I had in the service is in
like,
police
yeah,
protection.
at least like a
It was
semi
so
over the top
boring.
entourage, just like, you know, bodyguards around you. Like, hey, no personal
Nope.
pictures of Mr. Angel. Step back a few feet. Or, you know, watching you from a distance, but also very obviously.
It means I couldn't do my jobs. I couldn't, like, you know, work the liquid library during that time. I literally was just inside in the back of a police car doing nothing. Like
Come on, that
7
would've
to
been
8 hours.
Ew, that would have been such an opportunity for like undercover cops to be like stationed there in the library,
Ugh.
just either paying attention to you or actually getting drunk and forgetting that there's so much potential there. Come on.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of the officers were busy with the war. Like, it was on the day of them actually going there.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I remember the hospital that day. I was a doctor back then.
Hopefully weren't sent in with a C4.
No C4 encountered, just a lot of bodies.
Ooh, fair.
Alive
Yeah.
at the end of the day, but
I mean, that's
still.
good. Yeah, no, that whole thing was a miss.
Tell me about it.
But hey, it's memories. It was definitely a
Yeah.
unique moment.
Tell me about it.
Alrighty, well, I probably best head out now.
Oh yeah, might have more work coming your way.
I do hope you were able to work through whatever you're working through here.
I
Again, you're a
hope so,
tough
too.
cookie. I'm sure you'll do it.
Eventually, yeah. And you know, just talking about, even though it's the past that I miss, that probably a lot of people miss. It cheered me up a little bit.
Yeah,
So thank you for that.
It's nice to reminisce.
Yeah.
So I was told by someone today, it's best not live in the past. Past doesn't exist. Better to just
Not
keep looking
anymore.
forward.
Only direction to go.
I think Frank Sinatra said that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I didn't double check, to be honest with you. But, you know, he said it with such confidence that I believed him.
Yeah, that's fair. But you know, for accuracy's sake, I will look it up. And also a spot of good luck. I'm being commissioned to make a bear for somebody.
Is it for Sudi?
I
Don't worry,
wonder if I should tell you,
we've
but
talked
it's
about it. We've got some
Then
ideas.
yes. Then yes.
Perfect.
You do be Sudi.
Yeah, we want a bear tender, and then for the day that we, you know, start selling it, we're gonna have like a bear party, you know, teddy bear party. Like a teddy bear picnic.
Oh, I'm absolutely doing it then.
Yeah, you know, people bring over their own teddy bears, you know, sit at the bar. It'd be kind of cute.
It would be cute. I love that.
And bear tenders remind me of Boris.
Oh, Boris.
He was our bear tender at the library.
He's such a good giant bear.
He only mauled some people a few times. Luckily, we were never
Boris, he's
sued
a
for that.
bear. That is remarkable, honestly.
Yeah, I think no one wanted to sue the giant grizzly bear.
I just wanted to hug
He was
him.
cute with his bow tie and his suit with the flat cap. He was adorable.
So adorable. I like the tracksuit as well. That was so
Oh
very
yeah,
cute.
the tracksuit, his
That was
farm
the whole
outfit.
Russian face. How did they make a hat that big for him? Do you remember that?
Oh god, yeah, he had such good style. He had better style than most people in town. These days,
Honestly,
people wear
yeah.
like blue gloves and goggles.
Like at least color coordinate. Make it in like visually interesting to look at. Some people are just
Just
flat,
unique.
you know.
We need to be more unique.
Need more unique people. Need more unique things. Uniqueness all around.
Very much so. Well, if you need anything else, do feel free to give me a call.
For sure, Mac.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit, Idol.
Catch you in a bit.
Au revoir.
Auf Wiedersehen. Stay safe out there.
You too. That's a nice little talk. I like reminiscing about the past sometimes. It's fun to think all the stuff that used to happen. Are these barrels anything? No, they really remind me of the old Hero wine barrels. I'm pretty sure we kept some over here too. I do love the scenery up this way. That's another thing that 4.0 enhances the graphics of the game, and honestly, they really do look amazing. Especially up north. I love nighttime in the city, though. Nighttime in the city with all the neon lights, oh, it's so nice. Especially in the Vinewood strip. It's perfect with the right music, like some cyberpunk music. Here we go. Alright, let's put another advert out saying that we're available. Let's have a look-see. Let's see. Right, want some food. Does it would fit really well? I think so too. A synthwave, you know, like Night Cool from that one movie. I drive. I'm him. I'm Ryan Reynolds. Not Ryan Reynolds. That's a different person. Other guy, whose name is escaping me right now, who's kind of like Ryan Reynolds. All those Hollywood types kind of blend together. So that house there, that was the one that Max was going to buy from Bane. I would have loved this house so much. It's out here in the middle of nowhere, lovely view. I like the house we got right now, though. Why is his name escaping me right now? I want to say Adam Driver, but I know that's not it too. I'm only saying that because of Drive. Something inside you. It's hard to explain. I guess off-roading wouldn't be the best over here. I don't have the best off-roading cars for the most part. This house over here, this was always Max's dream house. The one where the moonshine stuff is. I've always adored this house here. It's a nice little farm area. Always felt like, you know, Max's vibe is very farmer-ish. Gosling, it's Ryan Gosling. Thank you, Euphoric. He's him. I'm him. That was actually one of my ideas for Max in 4.0 was basically to go down that sort of arc, though. The iDrive. I remember playing a lot of that soundtrack at the beginning. But then, you know, the girls happened. We had to stay clean for the house, and we just kind of stayed clean after that. As I said before, I think I just like keeping Max clean. At least on the outside. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, yo, can I get a taxi ride?
Sure thing. Where can I pick you up?
Apartments.
Apartments? I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, see you soon.
You too, yo.
Let's go. Let's pick up the pace just a little bit. Head down to the apartments. Today's been a pretty good day for taxi stuff. We've had like 3 customers. New record. In 7 hours. Whoa. That's like 0.3 customers an hour. Progress. See though, with how things usually go, I'm about to get like 3 other calls for taxi right now. Oh. You okay?
Sorry.
It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, all good. Damn it, my bonnet's popped now. So what's going to be the quickest way to the apartments? We'll just head straight through the city. Oh, good. The highway doesn't lead us directly there, so we should be okay to just go through the city. Elliot? I don't want to listen to some of that playlist now. I think I've still got it saved somewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna switch playlists. Where is it? I've got a jams folder. Is it my jams? I've got funk. Here we go. It's got a Ryan Gosling's face on it. Sorry for the YouTube folks that can't listen to it. I got split audio specifically for YouTube, unfortunately. Just pretend there's really cool synth music going on. Careful, careful. I've got like, I've on my stream deck, I've got like so many different genres of music. I've got funk, I've got punk, I've got circus, I've got sad jazz, classic jazz. All sorts of occasions. Getaway music, cruising music for when we had a lowrider. It's always good to be prepared for the vibe. The punk one was for a character that I was going to play but never ended up doing, Bruce the Brood. Nope. That looks like our customer just over there. Hello there.
What's going on, dog? What's going on? Oh, let's get in bed.
Oh, yeah, you can shuffle over. That's going to be the easiest.
Yeah,
Where am I taking you today?
Take me to the bank where I could get my bum check.
Oh, sure thing. That is the Maze Bank you're heading to.
Yep.
Hope your day's going well so far.
I'm broke, so probably not going well.
Ooh. Well, hopefully this paycheck will be a fair amount for you.
Hopefully. Hey, so taxi business booming? Is it good?
It's steady. You know, a lot of people do have their own cars these days.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for people like me, broke as fuck.
I mean, people need food delivery too. Honestly, I get a lot of customers through food delivery. People don't want to go to the food court, you know. Maybe they're a bit busy, they're in a meeting.
Yeah, you right.
It surprisingly does work.
Hey, so you rich?
Not really.
God damn it, okay.
Yeah, you know, you're kind of working, you know, trying to get money. Taxes doesn't really pay too much, to be honest with you.
Working man, just working man.
It's important to stay busy in town. Do you need a ride back to the apartments as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll wait outside.
All right, thank you very much, yo. Thank you very much.
Yo. Yes, it's Voldo. The temptation to ram his car. Here's Voldo.
Hi.
God damn, $73, yo.
It's only $73, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, if you're looking for work, senior buns is usually pretty good for money.
I'm too bum for that. I'm a bum. You know what I'm trying to say?
Got you.
I don't work here.
And what sort of work are you looking to get into then?
I don't know. Trying to make money somehow, you know.
There's many different avenues. You know, taxi is good if you start picking up locals. It pays decently well.
Yeah, you right. What about robbing?
Robbing?
You think that would be... Yeah.
I mean, it depends what you're robbing. You know, roof running's pretty popular. You steal some AC units. There's car
How much
shopping.
Is that worth? $40?
I think with the roof running, I think each air conditioning unit is about $300.
300?
Yeah, you get 300 per air conditioning unit, from what I've been told. Pretty solid.
Money I've ever had in my life.
I mean, it's decent work. I mean, hell, I will say if you're looking just for clean money, taxi is pretty good when it comes to picking up locals. Ride from one side of the city to the other is about like $300.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. I need to get a car first. I don't have a car.
So actually, there is a taxi you can get at the taxi depot. You want me to drive you there? You get a free car, basically, a company car.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good, to be honest. Like, you see on your phone, there is a Goober app.
I thought it used to be like your own car, right?
You can do it in any car, to be honest. Your own car, stolen car, company car. The locals don't care. Car's a car to them. They don't check
I never
credentials.
knew they give out cars.
Yeah, they give out free cars there.
Okay, let's go get it.
Mainly for work, but you know. I don't know how often they check that stuff. A lot of jobs in town do that.
Yeah, I know the trash shit does that.
Not the most
bank.
luxurious of cars.
Yep.
There's a news station too. They got your own news van there.
Yeah, mine exploded. My tow truck exploded my first day
Ooh.
working too. Yeah.
Ooh.
They all
Well,
exploded.
here's hoping your taxi doesn't explode at the very least.
I'll probably explode 1 minute in, but who
I'm
cares?
sure you'll be okay. Hopefully you're able to get yourself some money too. It is rough out there on these streets. Everything's so expensive. Food is like $500 for food and drink.
Yeah, man, I got robbed. I got my eye taken out. I got beaten the fuck out of.
Oh, Jesus.
The street is rough.
Hey, definitely been going through the ringer recently then, by the sounds of it.
Yeah. I'm in disguise right now. I'm dressed like an old lady.
Oh, I wasn't saying any questions. It's
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
an interesting
wanted.
disguise. Oh, right. Well, you
How's my
know,
old lady voice?
that sounds perfect.
don't
Pretty
ever-
inaudible.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of what you want. You know, you don't want people to know it's you speaking. I definitely couldn't tell it was you.
Zach,
I
how's
said-
the makeup too? The makeup look good?
Hold on, let me have a look. See?
Watch a YouTube video of a 4-year-old putting her makeup on.
That has a lot of
Brilliant.
blush. Lipstick looks good. Yeah, no, I'd say that's pretty solid.
Okay.
I mean, the
Tad
blush
too
is
much of the
kind of...
blush.
No, because it looks like you're trying to stay young, you know? It looks like you're trying to hide the wrinkles. I think it works pretty good.
Yep.
It's just over this way. So there's actually 2 types of goobers you can do, by the way. There's the goober on your phone, which is picking up locals. But
I know
you can
that one.
also sign in over here, and you can do food delivery. Like you go to Senior Buns, grab food, and deliver it to locals. But the added
Okay.
benefit is, say you have some dirty money on you at that time, you can get it clean to real money through that too.
Okay. Hey, do they tax this shit?
I don't believe so.
Government.
I think you're
Alright,
good.
thank you.
I said it's
Let me-
good money.
All right, let me ask him.
Yeah, have a talk, have a talk. See if it's the sort of job you want to do. Wait, is this where the car gets pulled out? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, this is me. Yeah, hold on, let me move for you. I forget where it's get pulled out, to be honest. There you go.
That's a mom van.
Yeah, I don't see. That's the reason I drive this. I don't like the style of that taxi.
Hey, I'll blend in. Look at me.
No one will know it's you. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. You'll be a millionaire in no time. Oh yeah, sounds good. If you need any help, just let me know. Alright, oh. Careful.
The name is King. The name is King. Nice to meet you.
It's Maximillian Angel. Pleasure to meet you, King.
Nice to meet you.
Best of luck. Oh, careful.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I know how to drive, though.
yeah.
Oh,
Is it manual? Oh. Do you need a repair
know-
kit? Just in case.
I only know how to drive manual. I don't know how to drive.
Oh. Oh, you only know how to drive manual?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna give me a while. It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a spare repair kit if you do need it.
I don't think I need it. I think it's not that busted up.
He'll buff
I'll see you
out.
on the streets though.
All right. Best
I'm
of
gonna see your
luck.
customers. I'm gonna see your customers.
Competition is good, you know, breeds innovation and everything.
All right, man.
Right. See you later, King. Oh, careful. Oh, God. Okay, just maybe, lead off the pedal. It might help a little bit.
Yeah, you're right.
You just take it slow, you know. The customer's still going to be there.
All right, there we go. Boom.
Careful, be
Back
careful.
of it. Thanks, yo.
Yeah, be careful. Don't enter in the canal or anything. Those things don't survive well in water. He's gonna need a pickup from the hospital soon. I would 100% believe he's gonna need a pickup from the hospital soon. I can kind of see why he explodes most. Is that... Okay. That ground van didn't exist. Mafia. It's the Seuss Mafia. Let me just pull over and get a quick repair. Go quick repair. Look how beautiful this place is. Yo, I'm going to switch back to the other music, by the way. I like the jazz. Jazz suits Max pretty good. Specifically, sad jazz. Is this... Oh, there we go. We'll move that over here. I always do wonder if any of these buildings come available at some point. And boop. There we go. Easy peasy. I'd be curious if anyone would ever get the Mirror Park Tavern. Back before, we actually did have a storefront there. A storefront that I owned and worked with Mayumi with to sell repair kits. That was kind of odd that we turned a tavern into a repair kit station. That was a little bit odd. All good. Actually, let me show you guys Max's other car for those that haven't seen it, by the way. I know earlier I was talking about if I needed money, I'd sell the sports car. I'd sell the other car that we have, the Neo, for like 500k. And what we'd drive around instead is the car that I bought after the girl's house got sold. Which is, hold on. Okay, hold on. Just over here. This car. The Alpha. Because this car is both stylish and speedy. Actually, I kind of want to take it for a spin. I don't know how much it's been affected by the changes. Like the car changes. Okay, it's still sequential. That's good. I remember this being actually kind of a bit of a sleeper car. But it's definitely a classy car. Like, this is a business car. See, the speed is still pretty decent. That's some decent acceleration to it. I was trying to sell Yuno on this car at one point because he wanted a good crime car that wasn't too expensive. He's always worried about getting VAFs on his vehicles. But this is like 60k. If you lose it, it's not the end of the world. But it picks up speed. This was no upgrades, by the way. No upgrades, no turbo, no nothing. Let's give it a good little speed down the highway. Imagine this thing with parts, though. And speed. I think I've got a harness in this, too. It's got decent acceleration. What's the top off add? It's got 8 gears, okay. Speed-wise, this is probably on par with the other car, to be honest with you. And the other one has a turbo in it. It's not like a maybe 60, 70 turbo in this bad boy. Then we'd be speeding. 140. 150. Okay, so it kind of caps out roughly about 150 sort of area. Again, that's not bad. There's no wax in it though, unfortunately. Yeah, if we do need to sell that car, we'll probably move to this car instead. I do like this car. Very good business car. I try and get cars that suit Max's style, and this is definitely one that suits it. Unfortunately, there's very few classic cars in the city. That's why I always think suits Max best. You know, the sports classics. Pretty much all that's available is the Z-Type. Speed. Speed on ahead. Very much a sleeper, though. Not many people know about this car. Maybe that's a good thing. That way it won't get nerfed. Glad I'm back. And honestly, handling of it's pretty solid too. It turns a little bit like a boat, but most cars turn like a boat. There's very, very little cars in the city right now that do not turn like a boat. Yep, spin. Definitely a good cruising car though. Like I said, it's very cost effective. So if we do need to sell the other car, we'll just move to this instead. Hopefully don't need to, but you never know. If we need to get like a good kickstart on a business, selling that other car won't be the end of the world. I do like it, but I'm not like super attached to it. Not like our Tanya. I can never part ways with Tanya. That'd be sacrilege. There's a reason I've spent like, what is it now? 30 to 40k on engine replacements? On an 8k car. One engine replacement would be cheaper just to buy a whole new car. But you know what? Max is loyal. He sticks with his vehicles. Especially one with as many miles as Tanya has. How many? I haven't driven this one too much. How many miles does it have? I feel like the mileage alone is enough reason to keep Tanya. I think it's back here I need to check, right? Yeah, examine vehicle. It's weird, this one. You see, look, nothing's inside there. A-Class 711. Current mileage 590. You only have 590 miles on there. Compared to this car, which has... Hold on, let's see. What's Tanya looking at these days? Have we finally got over 9,000? Close. 5 more miles and we'll be over 9,000 miles on Tanya. I'm convinced this is one of the first cars bought in 4.0. I'm pretty convinced on that fact. Because I got this within the first week. And no one really bought cars because rentals were so cheap back then. I remember people telling me that I was wasting my money because you could get rentals for $100. And, you know, you don't need to refuel them, don't need to do anything like that. But you know what? I was ahead of the game because soon after, the rental price went super high. That was the best day for taxi work. Like, the best day for taxi work was I think it was like 2 days when the price of rentals skyrocketed. And no one had any cars either. Because Mosley's didn't work the way it does now. That was the golden day or two of taxi. That was the day when it was basically just non-stop. Literally, I'd pick up someone, get a call to pick up someone else, and then pick them up, get a call to pick up someone else. It was back to back to back to back, constant. Those were the days. I mean, I'm still happy we get the occasional call here and there, to be honest. I still very much like doing taxi work. It's nice to just kind of be out doing things rather than staying in one location. And you know, we're getting to meet a lot of different people, even today. Max is getting more back in town again. You know what we'd probably do? If we ever were to get the library back in some way, like ownership in some way, we could talk to Sudi and maybe we sell the bar to Mumbles. And then he can choose who to give it to. Because, you know, he'd probably want someone that's actually going to use it, and he would probably know that pretty decently. All good. And if we do move down south, I would still want to support Grapeseed any way I could. I really am looking forward to seeing his vision. Because those that know, I've had a vested interest in Grapeseed for like 5-6 years. On my previous server, I played a character called Mr. Robot. And he owned the gas station there. I spent like 2 years running that gas station. 2 IRL years. That was like my first foray into business RP. And, you know, standing around running a business RP. Run robot retail. Best place for gas and fish in town. It's funny because some people still consider that place robot retail. I know Kiva does, who plays Andy, because she was also on the server with me back then. She still thinks that place as robot retail. And it's kind of sweet. I think Chief and crew still refer to it that way too. Nope. That car is definitely smoking. They need a repair kit. Wallet. Boom. There you go. Lock on up. I guess Quartz Center's closed now. Most people move back down here. Is my taxi stuff still there? It is. Perfect. They're parked on a red though. Is there an officer in here? I was gonna see if they need a repair kit. I'm not gonna touch a PD vehicle, you know, without them here. Let me just at least reverse for now. I'll just chill here for a minute. Oh, we'll just, you know, park here. Just in the way enough to show like, hey, you know, you're kind of in my spot, buddy. This is my territory. Let's just chill here for a minute. We still yet to get taken hostage. I need to be taken hostage at least once today. That way I didn't lie with my title. I don't want to be a liar. I need to get taken hostage at least once. Otherwise, I am a liar and a fraud. I'll have to make a YouTube apology video with a banjo. Oh, it's ukulele. They don't use banjos. Unless it's an apology video in the bayou. The Kermit the Frog apology video. I've just been in a really bad place recently. I'm sorry to disappoint all of you. I'm disappointed myself, and more than possibly I've disappointed all of you. The Muppet Show will be on a hiatus for the near future. I promise I will do better. Yay! And then he goes straight into the right-wing grift. Do you need a repair kit, officer?
Oh, I don't, brother. I don't. It's a fashion statement.
Oh, it's like smoking hot
like people
crime.
Always, exactly. People always maintain their shit. Like me, I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to change that mindset. Like, no, she looked good even though she's smoking. You know what I mean? She a bad bitch still.
It's still able to do the job. That's the main thing.
Exactly. She's still a baddie. Look at her. Damn, baby.
I mean, it's a good interceptor.
Exactly. Say something nice there.
You're looking very shiny today. Good coat of wax.
Nice of you. That's nice. But don't you hit on my fucking lady.
Oh, no, it's fine. I've got my Tanya here. I
okay.
wouldn't cheat.
Hey, that... what are you, a taxi?
Indeed I do. I've got almost 9,000 miles on this car now.
Wow, that shit is like a classic, bro. I fuck
Very
with
much
it.
so.
Yeah. How long you been doing taxiing?
Ooh, I did it for a few months after the economic crash, but, you know, only just getting back into it now.
You're just getting back into it?
Yeah, you know, I've kind of missed it,
How's your financial statement, sir? How you looking? You looking fucking deep? You looking thick in those pockets, or you fucking trying to make it again?
Yeah, I'm decent, able to survive. But, you know, I don't do this taxi work for money. I'm also doing it to meet new people. See different
Wow,
people around town.
What a great fucking person. You know that? Well, listen, man. Even though I don't need to use the taxi, next time if I got some money around, I'll help you out. All right? I fucking love seeing people out here doing some hard work.
Oh, and also, if you're ever in a situation where a hostage needs to ride back to the place they got taken hostage, feel free to give me a call.
Oh, you know, that's not a fucking bad idea, dude. What's your number?
Oh, it's in the yellow pages. It's Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel. I've heard that name.
I've been about town. Was mayor for a bit. Used
do
to
you
run the
know
liquid
Sudi?
library. Oh yeah, I'm good friends with Sudi. I live with Sudi.
Okay, I think that's actually where I heard the name from.
Ah, yeah, no, I run a bar up north with Sudi too.
All right. Well, all right, I got you in there, brother. If I need anything, I'll give you a call, all right?
All right, sounds good.
All right, man. You be easy, all right?
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Take care, man.
That should have been the voice for Yuckles. I mean, no, it's too late. Roy got the Yuckles voice. Hello, it is me, Yuckles the Clown. One day you will pay for your insolence. One day you will feel my wrath. I am the shepherd and God is my flock. He listens to me.
Somebody go park on my friend. Yeah, you're on the red. Yeah, you're parking the red. I'm gonna have to give you
The day of reckoning is
Wait,
upon
I missed
us.
what you said. What'd you say? Sorry, I was in my head. What'd you say, sir?
You're parked illegally.
Repent.
Give you a citation for
Yeah,
this.
fuck yeah, bro. Cause you know what I'm saying? Fuck 12, bro. They can fucking eat my ass. I ain't fucking doing that shit.
Say it again,
Fucking
say it
come get
again.
me then.
Say it
Fucking
again.
come get me then.
Gonzo is a non-believer. We don't even know what he is. I am a pasta god. I like doing the Kermit voice. My opinion with impressions is a bad impression is just a new voice for yourself. That's what I always consider. Every voice is based on a bad impression in some way. Get a gun. Is he gonna take someone hostage? I still really enjoy doing the Mickey voice too. I still need to make a character that can use this voice. Huh? Welcome to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, motherfucker. Huh? Is that Aspen? Morning. I've always wanted to make like a rat character that lives in the sewers that uses that voice. Like, I want to be the most pathetic being possible that uses that voice. That would make a good scam artist character, actually. Nah, see, this is perfect. This is exactly what you want. You can trust me, buddy. Huh? Why don't you trust me? Hold on, let me just reverse the car real quick. I just enjoy doing fun voices. Voices are fun. Got any crack cocaine? Oh. Imagine a Mickey Mouse that's lost it all. That's the vision. Oh yeah, I used to run a whole bunch of businesses. Then the divorce happened. She took everything. She took the kids, my company. Now I'm left with nothing. Isn't that funny? I do know the sewers very well. I've still got the map of the sewers. So who's that text message from? Who's this text message? Oh, it's Party. Doing some events at your bar? How soon are we talking? Oh boy. The The consequences of my actions, huh? One day I'll achieve that, one day. And again, I think it's fun doing voices. All my characters, see, when I make characters, it's always the voice that comes first and then the character afterwards. That's how it usually works. A robot, it was the robot voice first and then the character. With Max, I was basically trying to do an impression of Pearl from Steven Universe. It matched that level of poshness and finesse. And that eventually became Max's voice. So I'm building the character around the poshness and finesse. That's how I come up with all my characters. Yuckles the Clown came about because I really enjoyed doing an impression of Chuckles the Clown from that one D&D campaign. I'm not even going to deny the fact that I basically ripped him off. And also, not just him, but also King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph. That is also another huge voice inspiration. Yeah, Legends of Vantis, that's it. I'm gonna commit many various war crimes. It's game over for both of you. That's the one thing I remember from Wreck-It Ralph is that one line. Mainly because that's before he does the cool sacrifice thing. I'm bad, and that's good. I'll never be good, and that's not bad. All I can be is me. I love me a good heroic sacrifice. I'm a sucker for heroic sacrifice. Especially if it's got the good welling music behind it too. Like Iron Giant, oh. Iron Giant is just perfect. One of my favorite animated movies. Not just because of the fact of that, you know, the heroic sacrifice, but just in general a good movie. Oh, I thought party meant today when he said that. Thinking of doing some events soon at your bar. Sometimes the next few weeks. I thought he meant today. Plan to me. Welcome to use it anytime. Decorate it too. You know, if there's any specific event he wants it decorated for. Again, the robot voice kindly partially Iron Giant-y, and also Microsoft Sam too. You're from kind of Arby and the Chief from Arby and the Chief as well, which I think is Microsoft Sam. And also that one space game. Hey you, John Madden. I say that the robot voice is one of the more impressive voices I can do. All natural. Just inhale speaking, that's all it is. Just gotta inhale and speak at the same time, baby. Rufflecopter goes swat, swat, swat. Okay, so we've got some events we're gonna do with Party, that's nice. Some more events at the... At the bar would be good. Also, I just noticed the time. I probably need to be skedaddling. It is late. I did not realize how late it was. Honestly, been some pretty solid RP today. Nothing huge, but some nice talks. Meeting new people too, which is always a nice thing to do. Not bad at all. We'll make our way back to the apartments for now. Unfortunately, I was a liar today. I apologize. I did not get taken hostage. I'm very sorry to disappoint you guys. Maybe next time. I promise I'll get taken hostage at some point. So sorry. Tomorrow, I'm thinking either GTA or Minecraft. It's going to depend how I feel. Or maybe GTA into Minecraft, potentially. It's been a while since I last showed you guys my hardcore world, and I do need to defeat the dragon. I don't want to do that off stream. I've done a lot of building off stream, but I don't want to do that off stream. Then I can get the elytra and then fall into the void and die. Very good chance of falling into the void and dying and it's all gone. So at least want to show you guys my world before it's all gone. Totally not making backups or anything. Smile. Let's see, what apartment are we in today? We are in... Actually, did we drive our car down here? Hold on a minute. Isn't our car back here? It is back here. I probably should take that back up north real quick. Actually, no, it's going to be fine here. I've got 2 cats next to me that are currently staring at me, so I need to go get them sorted. So let's go do that. Hold on, let's have a look, see? Yeah, I didn't realize how long we were throwing that ball at the wall. I did not realize how long that was. I was just in the zone coming up with ways for it to work. To be fair, we made some good progress with that, though. I'm excited to see what we can do with that. If we are able to make the gambling stuff work. Let's see, do we risk the elevator? Let's risk the elevator real quick. Also, by the sounds of it, it is pouring down with rain outside, so I have a feeling that storm is kind of reaching me. Hopefully I'll be okay to stream tomorrow. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Here we go. We're on floor number 9. Take me away. Wahoo! I don't get why people don't trust the elevator. It works perfectly these days. And? Is it just me or does it say that we're still on floor 1? Is order en route to select destination. There we go. Okay, maybe it don't work as much as... Oh, come on. Maybe let's try this again. Floor 9. No. Oh, no, we're moving. We're definitely moving. 2. See, 3, 4. See, it just takes a second try. That's all. And nailed it. See, you can trust the elevator. Nothing ever goes wrong. Twice. Maybe once, but not twice. It's still there, right? Yeah, okay. I probably best not risk that again. I thought we were dead. I was just gonna log off. I was just gonna FA quit if we died there. Me and my homies hate hospital RP. There we go. Max's beautifully decorated apartment. Hold on, let me just place myself all nice-like. Know what I was going for, but you know what? Why not? Biddy 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 bum bum. Biddy 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 bum. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, hold on. Maybe we do put ourselves back normally. I forget there's all these different hostage emotes. I don't know when these ever become useful. This is what I was looking for. Teehee. Alrighty. There we go. I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. It's been a good day. I'm enjoying getting back into the taxi stuff again. Feels nice to be back in the city seeing some more people. But for now, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Is Madam Gandalf live? Let me have a quick peruse. Actually, I'm gonna send you to the mayor. Go say hello to the mayor of the North. Wave TF, also known as Mumbles. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for either some mining of craft or some more Maximillian. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.